Hopefully the bot works. It should. I don't
Press
know when.
L plus R on the controller.
Did you do it?
Press A when you're ready. I'm playing Animal Crossing, guys. I'm not the one playing. This is gonna be McKay playing the game while I say dumb things, probably. Oh, I forgot. I should probably, like, re-enable the whole, like, green screen thing, because there's a green screen behind us for no reason, pointlessly. Hello, welcome to the stream, Laura McDonald. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one.
Do you have a
I
farm?
sounded very sarcastic when I said that, but I am genuine. Filters. Let's turn on chroma key. Yay. Look at that beautiful EJ monkey in the background. Beautiful. McKay?
Yes.
Are you alive?
Hold on.
Good. I wasn't actually asking if you're, like, able to start or whatever. Hi, I'm Not Chicken Nugget and Millie. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all are having a great day. I'm seeing such amazing works. Joycey says, I am awake for stream. Hi, Joycey. Good to see you. Glad to have you here.
Sorry, just trying to manage my crazy server. I'm here now. I'm sinking.
Aren't you 6 hours behind us? Isn't it like 1 p.m. for you? I don't know why you would be asleep under normal circumstances.
I can't keep track of anyone's time zone but myself.
Well, I know they're in Hawaii, so that's what I'm assuming. Or I mean, they were last I knew.
Yeah, I don't know how often Joycey moves locations.
It's this guy says, good. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure. Oh, he's responding to how they're doing. I was like, that's an interesting greeting. Good. You are streaming. Hi.
Hi, Ravioli.
Millie says it's like QQPM for me. Wow, I don't know what QQPM is, but that sounds late. Halloween costume?
Yeah.
On Port Nord. Amazing.
There isn't any news, but personal news, video chat.
Aw, that's cute.
That is cute.
EJ, what time is it for you? It is currently 7:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time.
Daylight savings time?
Yeah, it's Daylight Savings Time right now. It's EDT instead of Eastern Standard Time. Apparently it changes the notation.
What?
I know! I was freaked out by that too, because apparently I've misinformed people a lot.
In my entire life.
Because I always used to tell people, oh yeah, we need to meet up at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it would be like Daylight Savings Time, and then it'd be an hour off, and I'd be like, I don't know how it went wrong, and it was because they used a calculator that did Standard Time instead of Daylight Savings Time.
I've never known
so I realized that there was a
life.
problem. So now I need to keep track of which one we're on, because apparently Daylight Savings Time is just stupid, and it causes all kinds of problems. We really should just stop having Daylight Savings Time altogether, but oh well, we still do apparently. That random coyote says, oh wow, I think we're in the same time zone. It's 7:06 for me too. Yep, that would mean we're probably in the same time zone.
Unless it's 7:06 a.m.
Okay, yeah. Good Lukey says, I'm using PC account, so I'm good, Lukey. Okay, hi Lukey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Love ya. Dog's Great says, if you don't want Daylight Savings Time, go to Arizona. Do they not have it there? That would be amazing.
Mom told me that they don't, and I'm like, what the heck?
That's just pretty cool. I like it.
It's so confusing is what it is.
Oh, Lukey says, I said poker! Commence poking! Okay, commencing poke. How is there that under a road?
This is just dirt.
Oh, okay.
It's not like pavement.
I see. Me slumber time been 5 to 6 a.m. lately. Oh, that's fun.
Why?
That makes sense.
Do you have like a graveyard shift job or something?
I don't know. I mean, we creatures of the internet often have completely messed up sleep schedules sometimes.
That's true.
I need to switch to Twitch, says Millie. I mean, yeah, if you want to, because I might be starting to stream only on Twitch instead of YouTube. So if you want to make sure you catch streams and don't get left out, you can watch on Twitch instead. If you don't have a Twitch account, it's free to sign up. I don't know if a problem for certain people who like, oh, my parents don't let me have a Twitch account or whatever, but I mean, I don't know. Just figured I'd give as much advance warning as possible. Hey, Seabass, how's it going? Seb! Cousin Seb!
Yoisy!
It's good to see Sebs in our chat this time instead of hanging with all our friends. Some mild shade. I'm literally only here because I saw you in chat while I was on Twitch. Lol, says Seabass. Oh, gotcha. He switched to YouTube.
Oh.
Emily says, I agree to the mixed up sleep schedule.
Ah!
So, McKay, would you like to tell us what has happened with your island since last we saw it?
When was the last time I streamed on your channel?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can just update it from last time what happened on your channel, too. Which was time ago.
Not much happened since the last time I showed my channel, but right now I'm just doing the daily route of collecting everything that needs to be done.
What do you mean, Zivas? Indecisive for 6 hours.
So I could just give kind of a tour, I guess.
Well, last stream was a bit of a mess.
Yes, true. Oh, this is Godric's Hollow.
Godric's Hollow.
You see?
I see the resemblance, yeah. Neat.
Thanks. I didn't actually look at a picture or anything, I just put gravestones and called it a day.
Well, I mean, I can understand the vibe you're going for.
Okay. And then over here, oh, you're here, hello. Get this. We have Diagon Alley. You wanna see? Wow, look, you go in.
That's straight, that's not diagonally. Sorry.
And then, wow, look at these colorful shops in the museum that's kind of hidden, so I don't know if I'll move that someday, but whatever. And look, there's like little kiosks and things. And then over here...
That's the real diagonal.
Over here, you can go up and like, wow, look at these little cute places to sit. Isn't that adorable? Oh, jinx.
That's like Amale's.
Yeah, and there's like little shopping things with cake. Okay, let me mind my little rocks. I'll just tell you about stuff as we get to it.
Je ne parle pas français. That means I don't know French in French. I use Google Translate. So you have a beret on.
My axe!
Oh! You broke your axe.
I did.
That's a PewDiePie video.
Oh yeah, wait. That like stirred a memory. What is that from?
I don't know. I never watched that video.
Why are you sad?
Oh no, cheekers.
I'm really hoping you'll take my ancient sashed robe. Okay. Sure.
How do you have more ancient sashed robes than you need?
Oh no.
What need do you have for ancient sashed robes?
See what this looks like, boys.
Zeb says, why are you shading me for sometimes not watching these streams? I've never seen you in a Twitch chat for more than like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm completely joking, Seb. You make a very good point. I don't know why, I just don't enjoy watching streams most of the time.
I do, I love streams. Oopsies, didn't mean to dig.
I guess it has to be like a certain type of mood or time commitment. Mean Cat says, hello! Seb says, hello! Line Up Chicken Nugget says, hi! Cheese Ravioli says, hi.
Hi.
Big greetings. Hello, welcome to the stream, Mean Cat. Hope you're having a great day. So, McKay's gonna be playing some Animal Crossing for a bit, and in the meantime, I found a website that was like, ooh, look at these 36 questions that are really deep and meaningful, and might, if you ever, like, could discuss them with someone, will totally mean, or will, like, totally lead to you guys hitting it off and falling in love or something. I don't know how I stumbled across this, but I was like, huh, well, this is dumb, but I like deep discussions, so I was figuring, hey, I could look through them for the first time with us, and we could, like, talk about it, and be like, whoa, let's have a deep discussion about whatever this question is. And I thought it might be fun. What do you think?
Sure.
You want to answer some of these questions?
Typically, those aren't that impressive for us
because I thought it would be a good video or something.
Wait.
Well, I thought it would be good for a video or a stream or something, so I didn't want to look at the questions beforehand.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, so what were you saying? Most of our questions or answers are boring?
Well, I was just saying that I feel like a lot of those deep questions we'll just automatically know answers to because, like, we're Christians, so, like, we already have a lot of answers to deep questions, whereas people who haven't thought as much about those things might be like, interesting.
Well, I think I skimmed a little bit. I think these questions are more like, if you could have anyone come to your house and, like, meet you for lunch, who would it be and why? And that kind of thing. So that's not exactly like, oh, because of Christianity, I would pick Jesus or something.
I love the Lord, I would pick Simon.
Zambibus.
Zambibus, I want Zambibus to come to my house. Okay, well, I'll just like do a finish the island tour, and then we can do that. So this is gonna be Hogwarts. Wow, look at that! It's like doodly doo, and then there's a lake. That's gonna be where the squids are.
Wow.
And then
how cool.
was already over here, but I didn't explain it. So this is the pumpkin patch. This is Hagrid's hut. This is the Forbidden Forest. Look how foresty and forbidden it is.
Oh wow, you're in the Forbidden Forest. Look out, there's spiders.
Oh no, I'm gonna get eaten.
You should like release a bunch of tarantulas in there.
I haven't seen any of those. Apparently they only come out in spring.
Hi, Shroomy! How are you? My eardrums are shattered.
This is Hogsmeade. You see? It's got all these houses. Look at them. They're all houses, and they're in a row. And then, wow, look at this little pavilion. Isn't that cute?
That's so cool.
And
I love how Hogsmeade is like a quarter of your entire island, whereas everything, the Hogwarts is like one house.
Well, because I don't know how to like not overshadow.
Scale is rough, yeah.
Okay, so that's all that's happening in my Harry Potter themed island so far. So we can answer questions now.
Jimmy says me, okay,
yes,
but like with a lot more ease.
That's how we greet each other every time.
What's your costume? Gasp! Is Ravioli in costume?
I don't know. Oh yeah, this stream Luby wants me to yeet dab Disney movies.
Princess stories? Yeah. Oh, but what about our deep talks? I guess we can...
No, like I just said this stream. I didn't mean right this second.
Okay, gotcha.
So you can ask deep questions if you want.
There's a toy centipede you can get from the bug catching event? Huh, interesting.
Oh, wow.
Okay, now I need to figure out, should I even bother... I guess I won't bother like showing the actual page, but I can just read off the questions.
Who gives a rip?
Alright, I don't need your article to teach me what the point of this is. I just want to see the questions. There we go. Okay. First question. Given the choice of anyone in the world, whom would you want as a dinner guest? I assume it has to be a living person, but I mean, if it's more interesting, we could say anyone from all time.
Oh my gosh.
But they do have to be real. Not a fictional character.
Oh darn.
Oh darn. There goes all my choices.
Maybe like Tyler Joseph from 21 Pilots, because like if I could meet anyone, I feel like there's not too much point meeting a celebrity that's not a Christian, because then like I wouldn't actually get to talk about anything that substantial with them. But like Tyler Joseph, he and we vibe on a lot of the same levels, you know, like his old songs, they really do hit different. So I guess maybe I'd say him, his favorite band and also Christian.
And chat, you're allowed to answer these questions too.
Of course.
For me, it's always hard for me to like decide that kind of thing because I don't get along with people that well. It's hard to find people who I genuinely like really enjoy spending time with and want to like hang out with often. So I mean, if it's like choosing out of all the people in the world, a lot of them I just don't know, so I'd have no reason to want to meet them. Like I could say Obama, but I don't really want to meet. What is this Obama light thing? I don't know.
Obama light.
Anyway. So I wouldn't really want to meet a lot of people, even just because they exist. I would want to meet someone who I actually get along with and would enjoy spending that time. I remember seeing a couple of YouTubers who I was like, wow, I feel like they have the exact same sense of humor as I do, and I would like get along well with them and have a good time if I ever met them in person. But now I'm struggling to remember who they are.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I feel like our senses of humor are slightly different, so it could
I love
work.
Carl.
It hopefully would work. So Mr. Beast would be a fun one.
I would meet Carl.
I remember like a long time ago, back in the day, I was like, oh yeah, I feel like if Odd One's Out and I were in a room together, we would get along really well and have a good... What? Huh, interesting. I feel like we would have a good time, but that was so long ago now, and I haven't seen a video of him in a long time. So I feel like I kind of forgotten what he's like.
I would just cringe into my soul from that incident.
Oh dear.
You wouldn't remember those.
Oh yeah, probably not. One time,
they don't need to know.
It's not even worth explaining.
I've told them before, I think. But... Probably,
yeah. Anyway, so I guess I would probably use this opportunity to like teleport. If this is allowing you to just make it happen, no questions asked, I would just like meet Shroomy or someone, just teleport them to our
like internet friends that I haven't met yet.
Yeah, just force them to be here, and then they wouldn't be teleported back So they'd be stuck with us until they found a way home. Haha.
Luby says, so you wouldn't invite me for dinner because I'm not a Christian.
No.
That's not what I said.
Not,
I
what?
said that if it was a celebrity, I would probably pick a celebrity that wasn't a Christian, because then it's just like, oh ho ho, I get to meet Spider-Man, ho ho ho. But like, that's not that substantial. You're just having like one dinner with them. So like, I was thinking from a celebrity standpoint who I would choose, but if it was just like any random person, then yeah, if it was someone that I was like really close friends with that I wanted to meet, it wouldn't matter if they were Christian or not. But you know, if I just had to choose a celebrity, I'd want someone that I had more in common with.
Shermie says, you would force me to stay in North Carolina? Yes, we would kidnap you, Shermie. You would never get out. We would have this dinner in the basement, and you would never find your way out. He says, that's so nice! Good Loogie says, so if I became a celebrity, you wouldn't invite me? Hey, we know you personally, though, so it doesn't...
Personally-ish.
I mean, that's true. Okay, sure, whatever.
I don't know.
Technicalities.
That's getting too
Obama heavy, says Seabass. Huh? Oh, I'm not checking Nugget says, I remember watching the Odd Ones Out Q&A and saw EJ's question law. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago.
Really? I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's is that on his second channel? I can't remember. Joycey says EJ casually announces a planned felony. It's fine, it's not gonna actually happen. Sauce Potato Lord says, greetings, my potato pope, how's it going, as the kids say now these days. When has I been promoted to the pope of potatoes? I don't know, but I am a potato sack, so I'll take it. It's going well. How about you, Sauce Potato Lord? Marini says, I would like to know if Edgar Allan Poe or Jules Verne were cool enough to hang out with. I have no idea. I feel like Edgar Allan Poe would be a downer, but of course that's just from knowing his works, not anything really about his life. I've forgotten. It's too long ago.
Does this chair go up anymore? I keep sinking.
I'm looking. I don't see any other people. Oh, Edgar Allan Poe said Marini.
Seb says I would not choose Freud. Fair enough.
Yikes.
I'm seeing if...
I think we're caught up with chat now. Quoth the Raven, nevermore. Nevermore.
What's the next question?
Alright, next question. Question number 2. Would you like to be famous? In what way?
Streaming / YouTube. I mean, not famous to the point of like PewDiePie where anything you say could get you cancelled, because that just stresses me out. But I do want to have like a decent following where I can just be like, I feel like streaming, and being able to survive off of that as a living, you know?
Having the creative freedom to do whatever you wanted to, and then make money from that would be fantastic, yeah. So I guess I'd say the same thing. I don't really care too much for fame in general. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh yes, everyone look at me and make me amazing, but it would be more for the sake of I can do things that I want to do that are creative and interesting, and then make money from that, and the people, like, obviously sharing with people and being able to talk with them and have a community would be cool as well. But like, being famous isn't exactly the goal I would have for it, but because of the other good things that come along with it, I would say yes, that kind of thing would be good.
Your answers are so much longer than mine.
Sorry, I like to think things through. That's why these questions lead to love or whatever, or something.
Right. I would like to be famous for musico, but yeah, okay.
Musico.
That would be cool.
You are good at it, Seth. You have the talent. We just need to do it, I guess. I don't know. Is Makara wearing a kimono?
What was it called? Something sash? Ancient sash?
Ancient sash,
something?
yes.
I don't know.
So yes, I guess she is? I don't know.
So ancient.
I Not Chicken Nugget says, I don't like too much attention. So you would say no to the being famous question? It is rough to be, like, famous public figure kind of person.
For everything you do.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I lost my anonymity, that would be rough. Like, not being able to, well, I take it back. I don't leave my house. I don't go out in public, so it wouldn't really affect me much.
Yeah.
Millie says, I would also do YouTube for fun. So that's good. It's this guy says, I'd be famous for being a really good person. That'd be a good person
So
or a
Mr.
good thing to be
Beast.
famous for. Or Mother Teresa.
True.
Joyce Buck says, side note, I too would say no to famousness. And why? Why is that, Joycey? I know Chicken Nugget says, if I become famous, I want to stay anonymous, yeah.
Part of me wishes.
If I become famous, I want to stay anonymous. Okay, yeah, I guess that could work, because some creators like
Faceless
don't show their
YouTubers,
faces or something. Yeah, that works.
Hello,
Equinox says, EJ
Equinox.
with the beard. Yeah, I'm a little overgrown and unkempt here. Ooh, my arms are disappearing. That looked like I had tattoos for a second, though.
Wow.
But no, it's just my arm disappearing because it's green screen.
Should I get a galaxy jacket? Dude?
Hi, Equinox, how you
space
doing?
parka?
Long time no see. Millie says, my dad won't leave the room. Oh, rip.
Should I get a space parka?
That looks super cool. Why is it called a parka?
I don't know.
It looks
Which
like a hoodie
one?
to me.
Which one's better?
I like the slightly blue, or like
This one?
that one. Yeah, I
think
like
I do
that one
too.
better than the green. The green kind of muddles it with too many colors.
You muddle it.
Sorry, that was
That
loud.
scared me.
Funny joke says, being famous seems like a lot of hard work and I'm really lazy.
Look
Yeah,
at how much that
I can
crown costs.
Why? It's literally the royal jewels. You have to steal the royal jewels.
I am terrified.
Or purchase them legally, I guess. You and Sir Snuggles are my favorite YouTubers.
Sir
Aww.
Snuggles, I don't know
Thanks,
who that
Sus
is,
Potato Lord.
but that's
really
cute.
nice. I have never heard of Sir Snuggles either, but that's really cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. That random coyote says, Muklayla! Did you see what I asked?
Ethan's looking at chat, ask him.
I missed it. It's hard to keep up with everything. I'm sorry.
I'm being a gamer over
I'll
here.
scroll up real quick. I see that you said oof. Oh, he said, I had questions. What kind of friend do you think Stormy would be in friend group?
The crackhead one who just, like, attacks everyone with hugs and is always hungry. Because that's how he is.
Sorry, I'm dying. Joycey, so everything's moving too fast upward. Joycey says, I don't want to start questioning if I'm doing things because I really enjoy them or if I'm trying to meet everyone's expectations. Yeah, that is a good reason not to become famous. Only if they're seeing everything you do, though, I guess.
Fred says, I wonder if EJ and McKay know about my crush. Is it the cactopus thing? Because I heard about that.
He has a crush on Cactopus?
I heard something about gender bent cactopus or something. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though.
I've missed something. I don't read McKay's Discord enough. I mean,
I
read it exactly the right amount, which is not enough. It's chaos. There's a YouTube channel about how to deal with ADHD, and she's cool. Oh, that's cool. I need that. I need that in my life. Luigi says, I wrote a story. Gasp. I wrote a story in chat. Oh yeah, I saw it. I didn't get a chance to read it though. He said, I don't have friends. When I was in 3rd grade, on my birthday, I invited all my classmates and told my family to invite their friends too. All my family's friends came, but none of my classmates came. That's why I hate my birthday. Aww. This is sad.
That
Can we
sad.
get F's in chat?
F's in the chat.
Although, to be fair, inviting like your entire class and
I would never do that.
yeah, that's I can understand why some of them, at least some of them, wouldn't come, because if you just like invite your classmates but you don't have like a strong personal relationship with them already, then like if my classmate invited me and I didn't really know them that well, I probably wouldn't go either. Nothing against that classmate, it's just if I don't know them already, then I wouldn't go probably. So I mean, it's nothing against you, Luigi, that your friends didn't, or that your classmates didn't show up. It might just be one of those things, well, where they're like, should I go or should I not? I don't know. But I'm sorry you don't have friends. I feel the same way. It's very hard for me to make friends with people these days, and in past days as well. I'm rambling on too much and I ran out of oxygen. Sorry, I'm dying. Can we move on to the next question? What? Well, Millie said they had to leave the room because her dad farted. Wow. He came in and then forced her out of the room.
How rude.
Question number 3. Before making a telephone call, do you ever rehearse what you're going to say?
Of course.
And why?
Because I have anxiety. How is that a deep question?
I don't know. I'm just reading the list of questions. I mean, not like in any amount of detail. I might have bullet points if I'm making like an important work call, so I'll be like, okay, I need to make sure I remember to say X person sent me and I have these qualifications, but I'll just have bullet points. I don't make sure I make a script of everything I need to say, because like you can't, because you don't know what they're gonna say. I just kind of go for it
Harry Potter
and
vibes?
hope for the best. Whoa, Gryffindor? Or Where's Waldo vibes?
Do we have any like fun...
Friendship? More like a struggle, says Equinox.
True.
I'm not chicken nugget says I never make / answer phone calls, lol. Yeah, that's one way to deal with phone calls. I feel like phone calls are more efficient than texting most of the time. It's just it takes more effort, so most of the time people aren't available for a call. And I feel like it's rude to just be like, hey, can I just call you randomly without asking permission first, just calling someone? I wouldn't want to do that to my friend, so I always text them to ask if they're available before I call them, in terms of like regular phone calls. Except work stuff where you kind of have to do that, but oh well. Mean Cat says, quick question, chocolate ice cream with chocolate cookies or strawberry ice cream with sugar cookies? Which is better?
I would say chocolate. I haven't had strawberry ice cream in a long time, but I don't think I like it that much, so...
Can I say vanilla ice cream with chocolate cookies?
You're breaking the system.
Whoa!
How could you do that?
Sugar cookies are good too, though. Oh, Joycey says no, because if I think about it too much, I might not panic and not call. Oh, no. Yikes. Anxiety indeed. Sus Potato Lord asks, when's the strangest moment you have zoned out? I did it while playing a game on my PS2. Yeah, I'm down with the times. Strangest moment you've zoned out? I've zoned out a lot of places. Pretty much everywhere is a place that I've zoned out before. I've zoned out in class, I've zoned out at work, I've zoned out on stream, I've zoned out while doing nothing, I've zoned out while doing something. Pretty much all the time is when I zone out. So I mean, I don't know what the weirdest place to be able to zone out is. I just get lost in thought a lot, and then that thought leads to another thought, and kind of snowballs until I wake up 3 hours later and wonder what happened to my life. Yeah, I'm almost doing it right now. But as far as like a problematic or weird place for that to happen, I can't really think of anything that was bad. Except sometimes I kind of like zone out and don't pay attention to what people are saying, and then I have to like go, wait, what did you say? After a paragraph, and then they yell at me, and that's sad. I don't know. Millie says, I randomly call my friends all the time because I'm an extrovert!
I am not.
Same. I'm like 98% introvert. I can deal with people, but they drain me. Most of the time. Millie, is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi.
Look at this interesting new villager that moved in.
Oh
I don't know how
no,
I feel
Funny
about
Joke
him.
says, I have a question. If you got stuck in Shira, what would you do?
Die.
Can we assassinate people? Is that an option? Oh. Hey, he looks like just a classic generic beagle. I kind of like the way he looks.
His face is a little weird.
Oh wait, okay. I want to see his face before I make my judgment then. Woo woof.
What kind of
He
TV
woo
show?
woofs.
Did he?
He woo woofs. Oh boy. Zoned out for 10 minutes in a test once. I've done that. That's bad. Oh no.
What's my favorite type of TV show?
Gasp, so many questions today. Brains are gonna be hurting today.
What would you call Stranger Things? Retro sci-fi mystery?
Type mystery, probably.
I guess.
Because that encompasses other things that you like too, like murder documentary things, right?
Mm.
And conspiracy theories, so So, mystery. That's your thing?
It is.
Oh, really? I didn't think we got any mystery shows out here.
Isn't that mysterious?
Mysterious! Make him turn towards us.
See?
Oh, why does he have such an imposing monobrow and a constantly open mouth and a pig nose?
See, I told you he was a little
Nope,
scary.
he looked cute from the back and the side, but not so much the front.
Yeah, the thing is, somebody moved
Oh.
out, and I wanted to like go hunting for a cute villager, but I accidentally waited too long, and then he automatically moved in. So I have to wait for someone else to move out before I can get a cute one, because he is terrifying.
Heck.
At least he was nice. He asked me what TV shows I like, but...
Didn't like that, didn't like that. And that
Shruby
random
says, oh,
coyote
hey, I have
says,
Mac. Yeah, he said he moved from Evotech when he came.
Oh,
so
really?
He lied.
That's
he
so
cloned
funny.
himself. Let's visit Ring.
that random coyote says, EJ, do you like food? I don't. I'm extremely picky, hate almost every food. It's a rough time whenever I need to eat food
This
to
is probably
survive.
my favorite villager. She's so cute. I like
What
her.
an unexpected treat to have you drop
She
by
sounds like
this
Gideon,
short
and I
cake.
don't like it.
Oh boy. Seabass says he doesn't like anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, okay, you're right. Good Lukey says, I'm not typically shy or an introvert. I love talking with all kinds of people, but I don't have people to talk to. Oh, I'm sorry, Lukey. You seem really sweet. I don't know why people don't talk to you. I've only talked to you a few times, but gasp, I'm part of the problem. Sus Potato Lord says, I get a nuke for no reason at all. I don't know the context anymore because I'm missing too much chat. Why does Villager look so angry? He be one grouchy boy. Rumi says, wait! I'm not sure why. You had him move in from my island? Gasp.
That's what he said. Maybe he cloned himself.
Well, did he move out from Shroomi's island?
I don't know. How do you feel about him, Shroomy? Do you think he's scary or do you think he's cute?
Kawaii says, oh my heck, what is this demon? You have 3 villagers that look like food. Apple, Mac, and... what's the other one?
That look like food? Oh, meringue? Meringue? I don't know how you say her name.
Equinox says, least favorite food, go. Dirt.
Oh.
That's
Probably
not
like
food, is it?
mushrooms or something. Sorry, Shroomy. But there's not much that I don't like. But I just don't like the texture of mushrooms and they don't taste that good to me.
There are a lot of things I don't like. Probably my least favorite one that I've had is expired peanut butter. That was really bad.
That's very specific.
I mean, it was bad. It expired. It made me throw up.
Well, you
So,
shouldn't have eaten it.
I didn't know it was expired when I ate it. Even though it smelled terrible. But the problem was I was on a bus and there were other people complaining.
Opened up his thing and it was stinky.
So I thought everyone was complaining, oh, that's a really stinky deodorant or something. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. Well, I got my peanut butter out and I'm like, yep, that stinks. I smell it now. Let me just continue eating my food. Didn't realize it was expired. The thing that I was smelling was actually the food I was eating. So that was bad. Then I just felt terrible for the rest of the bus ride. Wasn't a good day. Slice Potato Lord says, I ate dirt once, so I bleep as food. So you count it as food? I don't know what that bleep is. Anything can be food if your stomach is strong enough. Wasn't there a guy that once like ate an entire bicycle and a bunch of other things piece by piece? Had a stomach of steel, somehow digested
I feel like
metal
I
and stuff.
remember that.
What? For me, bouquet?
Did you see that Mr. Beast video of that guy who ate that huge pizza slice thing?
No.
That made me want to die because I can't even eat like one slice of pizza without my stomach exploding.
I ate 4 today.
So
I bought a pizza of my own yesterday,
Must
ate half
be
of it
nice.
yesterday, and ate the other half today. It was good.
such an
Pizza's good.
adult.
I'm such an adult. Problem is, I can't get pizza these days unless I buy it myself, because Dad apparently can't eat it or he'll die. Mom can't eat it or it'll upset her stomach. You can't eat it or you'll die. So now I'm the only one in my house who eats pizza, so if I want it, I have to get it myself.
It's the truth.
Oh, I knocked over my water!
How
Oi!
could you? Oi.
Joycey says, if we're including not supposed to be consumed, fish food is horrible. Ugh. Have you tried it? Do you speak from experience?
Apparently.
Seb says, worst thing I've ever tasted is Tamiflu. It's a medicine for the flu. I had to take it for like a month, and it turns out, in the end, I didn't even have the flu. Ugh. Tamiflu.
Yikes.
That just sounds bad. I can't imagine what it tastes like, but it sounds bad. Although regular, like, cold medicine, I would say that I kind of like that flavor. Like, it's better. I don't complain about it. Like, it's not a problem to eat that. I mean, it's got like a weird kind of tang to it, but I don't know, it's kind of interesting in a way that makes it bearable.
No.
Like, I'd say it's equal to nothing. It's average. I wouldn't say it's good.
Nothing.
I wouldn't say it's good, but I wouldn't also say it's bad. So, it's equal parts.
Catch some bugs for that dude that wants to buy them.
Sus Potato Lord says, I ate slime. You know that weird trend from a few years back? Yep, ate some of that non-edible slime. Ew. Wait, that stuff that's like made of glue? Oh, yikes.
Problem.
Yeah, that does. Joycey says, I do be speaking from experience.
Can you explain why?
Very curious in smallness.
Very curious in smallness.
Shermie says, sorry, I was photoshopping. What are we talking about? We're talking about the worst foods we've ever had, or least favorite foods, that kind of thing.
And I said mushrooms, I'm sorry, Shermie. There's just not that much that I don't like.
Lukey wants you to join her island. His
Her island?
Sorry, my brain is like in very, 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 very small paying attention mode. Shermie says, oh well, gotta go carve pumpkins. Have a great rest of your stream. See ya, Shermie.
Bye, we just did that.
Yeah, we just did.
Whoever can guess what we carved in our pumpkin gets McClellan points.
Whoa.
Go.
They get a lot of McClellan points, because that would be hard for them to guess.
Yeah, just out of the blue. You don't get any hints for the first couple minutes, and then I'll give you hints.
Yeah, and then the McClellan points go down. Kawhi says, boomer EA count 1. What? How am I a boomer for having no brain cell left? I mean, I guess that means I have Alzheimer's, totally? I don't know. Mean Cat says, worst food I've ever had is some weird cabbage wraps with beef and tomato sauce recently.
Millie, you don't get to answer because you saw the thing. I can't
April
get
May says, my parents had to mix Tamiflu with apple juice. Ooh. I mean, I guess it's better than not? Ooh, that is a spider.
I did get a spider.
Oh, Millie, don't say it in the chat. You're gonna spoil it for everyone else. Mean Cat says, my sister keeps making weird food. Please help. It's this guy says, Zim. I don't know if we're still talking about foods, but hopefully he's not a food.
No, I think we're guessing pumpkin, remember?
Boomer, because he doesn't know what slime is. I know what slime is. What do you mean? There's multiple kinds, though. Multiple recipes, because you could make it with, like, cornstarch, or you could make it with glue. That was the trend a while ago. I don't know. Hey, Harry. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Everyone's saying hi, Harry.
Hi, Harry.
There once was a boy named Harry, destined to be a star. I'm gonna stop it right here.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Alright, do we want the next question, everyone, or are we having too much fun with this one? Because that question kind of spawned other people asking their own questions.
Oh, my controller went burr.
You carved Mr. Starks!
I did not, although that would have been fun.
Alright, here's question 4. What would constitute a perfect day for you?
Probably like doing lots of things with friends slash family slash imaginary boyfriends that I don't have. Like, going to like Harry Potter World or somewhere epic like that all day and then getting really tired, you know, that feeling where you're like super tired but it's like really pleasant and nice and stuff. And then like going and having lots of popcorn and snacks and many blankets and watching a fun movie with many friends and then a sleepover. Something like that. I don't know.
Yours is very much more social oriented.
Well, I like people, just not for like 300 days at once. But yeah, that is weird, but...
Introvert that likes social stuff. Loki says, my perfect day, having I assume ends at
Probably.
the end of that. My perfect day would probably be accomplishing something important and productive and then seeing the result of that pay off with, like, I don't know, if it's something good that I did for other people, having them appreciate it, or if it's like changing the world, having the result of that happen. I don't know.
My perfect day is successfully getting married.
Interesting.
Because I have trouble picturing that could actually happen.
So, would that be a perfect day then if you don't think it could happen? Or
Well,
like, if you don't think it would go well?
I don't know how I would ever build up to that because I've never met any person of the male species that wants to date me, so...
The male species. It's this guy says, having unlimited access to anything.
Wow.
Hacker voice. A perfect day for me is winning the lottery. Man, these questions are easy, says Seb.
Fair enough.
That's actually great. Says those muffins from Kroger are pretty good. I'm assuming this is still talking about the food question, but I'm just gonna like pretend that I'm misunderstanding. Oh, that's your perfect day. Muffins. Good times.
You muffin head.
Oh, see ya, Mean Cat, if you're leaving.
Bye.
See ya, and hello, Shulker. Welcome. How are ya?
I saw someone ask my favorite villager. I don't know my favorite overall because there's way too many to choose from, but the favorite one that I currently have is Merengue/Meringue. I don't know the proper pronunciation.
Isabella. How's it going?
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. Joycey says, perfect day, going on a road trip with my brain cell shares, or spending a day bouncing ideas back and forth with peeps. Very fun.
Road trips are...
Y'all heard of Seb sauce?
Yes,
like
of course.
Sebastian sauce?
Seb sauce.
What is Seb sauce?
Seb sauce, Seb sauce.
This is helpful.
I know.
Thank you for your explanation.
You're welcome.
Seb sauce? Says I, not chicken nugget. I'm just as lost as you. Cheese Ravioli says, honestly, my perfect day would be the same as EJ's. Doing something productive / accomplishing something I've been working on for a long time. Yeah, I am too productive of a boy, and I don't know, maybe some people would see that as a very sad day, but or a sad perfect idea of a perfect day, but that's my idea. Izzy says, hello, I won't be here long, I'm streaming in 15 minutes long. Everyone streams on Fridays.
Fridays!
We were the first ones to do it, now everyone's taking our diet. Sorry, I'm making all the memes today. You can do what you want, fam. Good luck. Have a good stream. Cheese Ravioli says, Seb sauce, my royalties are coming in. What?
Seb sauce!
My perfect day would be being healthier, aka Pengu in person.
Being healthier? That says Heather, and I think she means meeting Heather, aka Pengu, in person.
I don't know what I just... Huh?
Meeting Heather is what she wants to do.
Okay. Who's Heather?
Heather is a person that she's known for a long time, and they're like friends or like a thing or something. I don't really know the tea. Are you okay?
No. What did I think it was? Being healthy, eating healthy? I don't know.
It's being healthier and Pengu.
I dyslexified Heather into healthier, and then I tried to make the rest of the sentence make sense, and it didn't work.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it would really work.
Oh boy. Oh, for Izzy, it's already Halloween. Happy Halloween, Izzy. Australia person. I guess for Seb, it's also Halloween. Happy Halloween, Seb. Be scared.
You scary skeletons.
Then shiver down your spine. I don't know the rest of the word.
I don't either.
Something, something, something. Seb says, imagine someone has a terminal illness and their perfect day is being healthier. Okay. Yikes. Finding the cure. The perfect day would be finding the cure. That's more permanent than just being slightly healthier. Anyway. Have you guys tried the Google Doodle?
I don't know what that is.
I can Google this. That's not how I type in my password. Okay, Google. What is the Google Doodle? It didn't listen to me. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Google! It doesn't want to listen to me today. Okay. Fine, I'll do it myself. What's on Infinity Gauntlet? What is Google Doodle? What is Google Doodle?
Alteration of logo on Google homepage. Create holidays, events, and notable historical
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
So it's the Google logo but different.
Like
I'm so confused.
Like how it changes every day, and there's like a Halloween one now. I think I haven't seen it though.
Does it do anything?
I think maybe it's like a mini game.
Hey, McKay, you should give EJ sub sauce without telling him what's in it. I don't like most sauces. Ketchup is the most adventurous I get.
Where do I put a Quidditch field? That's the question.
In the water.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
They fly on broomsticks. They don't need to land.
What about when Harry dies 7 million times
Then
during
he
Quidditch?
will have a cushiony surface. Oh boy. Anyway, just Google it, you dummy. I tried!
Just like go to the Google page.
I can't on my phone.
Yes, you can.
Oh my gosh.
You heck.
Fine, I have to go to Chrome and emulate a browser on here in order to get this to show up properly. This is fine. Google, I'm Googling Google.
Same.
This is my life now. Google. I'm seeing a thing. Oh, it's this. I remember doing this in the past, I think. There's like a little cat game where you cast spells or something? I don't know. I vaguely remember doing this last year. I don't know if it's different this year. I'm sure it probably is. Cool. Okay. So it's a game. Maybe we can do that for the stream later. When we finish with Animal Crossing here. Anyway, sorry. I missed all the chat in the world. Millie says, seriously, McKay, what makes you think me and Heather are a thing?
Because you've talked about it?
I don't know what's going on. Cheese Revia says, does EJ have a Pixel like me? No, I have a phone with many pixels.
What is happening?
I don't know. Many things. I know Chicken Nugget says, I just realized there are 2 Millies in chat. Gasp! One is an imposter!
Nani?
There are imposters among us, by the way. We can do that later if you want to.
Let's do it. Stabby stab.
Sus Potato Lord says, it's stressful, but I don't know what they're talking about because I've missed too much chat. Water isn't cushiony, says Dogs Be Great. Hey,
Water those!
I refuse to believe that water acts like concrete when you fall on it from high enough. I believe in video game physics, and that totally means a 1 block of water will save you from an 800 feet fall.
I could put the Quidditch field here.
I mean, I'd rather fall in water when falling out of a plane than falling on land, is all I'll say. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that's what I'm still going with. I don't know what's going on, says that random coyote. Milk is cereal sauce! I don't like this thought. This scares me.
He's asking to call me hashtag. What do I say?
Don't let him
I feel bad.
say I'd rather if you didn't. Wasn't there already someone who said that?
I feel so bad. Can you ask me like something else to call me?
I just ask him to call you something else.
I'm
cool.
so sorry. I feel terrible.
Hashtag is stupid. You should tell the other person who already calls you hashtag that they should stop.
I don't remember who that even is.
Well, you should tell them to call you something better, like at least @ or something.
@
Oh boy.
This is rough, buddy.
You're rough, buddy. DJ, are we still guessing the pumpkin thing? Sure, yeah. I mean, if you didn't see the answer, I don't know. You can guess if you'd like. Anyway, I missed so much chat, I really can't keep up. Hey, 2007 Darkness Y, welcome. How's it going?
Hello.
They say, I missed the notification! Ah!
I think you'll be okay.
I think I over-dramatized that a little bit, but that's what it said. It was all caps, so I had to go for it. Well, time to jump, says Sus Potato Lord. What? Huh? Oh, he's testing it for me. Oh, no! Okay, jump twice. First land on land, then land on water. Good luck, don't die.
Big brain.
That random coyote says, so I was at dinner, eating food, and my sister was talking about a jar of tears for some reason. She was joking, but I don't know how to feel. Collecting your jar of tears.
Very stinky. Gah!
Gah! Ah!
That is accurate.
You can hear Sinky somewhere in the distance on another island screaming.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do.
How could you do this?
Didn't try to.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the next question here. Number 5. When did you last sing to yourself?
Ooh, in the shower this morning, cause everyone was gone, so I was singing.
And part 2. Was it to someone else?
To me.
Oh wait, no, I guess that's a different question. When did you last sing to yourself? When did you last sing to someone else?
To you when we were carving the pumpkin, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, so many times, yes.
I got the Stan
This is a
song
much
stuck in my
harder
head.
question to me, because I don't sing very often.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I was singing the Stan wrong
I'm
song.
gonna cry. I don't sing often. I'll just ignore the times where I join in on your shenanigans, because like joining in on your singing doesn't count.
Shoes.
The last time I sung to myself was probably in the car, singing along to the radio with like Christian songs on the radio, and I guess you could also technically call that singing to God, but whatever, that's lame. So last time I sung to someone else, probably singing something dumb to McKay, or something with Premium Cat, I don't know, something like that. I don't know. I don't sing often. I really should sing more, but usually I don't know the words to things, and I can't be bothered to look it up and memorize things. How about you guys? Oh, the entire chat is just filled with boop boops, boop boops, boop boops, boop boops, boop boops, boop boops, 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 boop boop boops, boop 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 boops, boop boops, boop boops, boops. Pat my cheeks. Boop 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 boop. Time for a 200-foot jump, says Potato Lord. Wow, you got in a plane really fast. Good luck, don't die!
12, 13, 15,
I don't know why everyone's saying
16,
boop
17.
boops. Also, I don't know why that random coyote is trying to consume my soul. That's a little frightening.
A little bit.
Seb says, OMG, I'm playing the Google Doodle, and there are boss fights, and one of the bosses is Boops Boops. That explains the boop boops. I see.
Thanks.
Just this morning. Oh, neat. Kawaii says, I'm back. What did I miss? A lot of booping. I don't know.
I'm Stan and I was wrong.
I know Chicken Nugget
I'm
says, I last sang
singing
to someone in the back of a
wrong.
middle school choir, lol.
I shouldn't have taken that chance. Now I'm doing the remorseful dance.
I'm doing the
You
remorseful
guys
hearing.
know my friend who was doing impressions like several streams ago? He sent me an audio recording of him singing the Stan Wrong song and it made me laugh.
I just realized that when Adrian says, Plag, hide! Plag doesn't go in his shirt, he phases through him!
I'm
Oh,
glad
that
that I know
guy.
that information now.
Through him!
I'm scared.
Jennifer says, people to my mom. How do you get your kids to sing? My mom. How do you get yours to stop? I guess you raise them differently. I boop my dog, and now he boops me. Aw, that's cute. Mike, won't you join me? Says Good Loogie.
I don't know what to do on your island though.
He wants you to help him
He wants your to help him.
put villagers in places, I think. I don't know.
Oh.
Sus Potato Lord says, so 200 foot causes both legs to break, a basic arm fracture, and 2 punctured lungs, but with an X instead of an S for lungs. Why is that funny? Why is death and injury funny?
I don't know.
Are we psychopaths?
Yes.
Oh no. Kawaii says, my brother smacked my cat, so I patted his cheeks lightly. Random Coyote says, EJ, can I dare you to do something, and why am I yelling? Caps lock be like crazy. I don't know. What does this dare? If it involves jumping out of a 200-foot jet fall, no. But possibly if it's something simple. Dogs Great says, when your family had a no singing at the table rule. We need one of those.
I don't sing at the table.
I'm
what do you mean?
joking. I just mean no singing in general.
Wow, Mr. Isn't there like a...
Scrooge. The father of the kids with the Sound of Music. That
yes,
guy.
the Von Trapps.
But
I was like,
guy.
I know that there's some media somewhere where this guy that doesn't want people to sing. I couldn't remember.
How dare you sing? 300 feet now, says
Oh no.
Oh dear. I wonder what would happen if Marinette got akumatized. Yeah, I wondered that too. Like, what if she gets in a bad mood and then the thingy of evilness comes after her, and then the bro dude's like, oh hey, I happened to like possess the lady who has the thing. Now I can't be stopped. Woo, I win. I don't know. I guess that would ruin the show, but like it's unclear what would happen there. We already saw the Kwame swap in one episode. I don't know what that is. Is that the boys?
Yeah.
Those things.
Boys.
Jennifer says, my dad always says, everybody can sing, but not everyone should.
That is true.
This is a fact.
Anyone can cook.
Anyone can cook. Chaos would happen if she got akumatized. I know Chicken Nugget says, oh wait, yeah, lol, I saw that episode. I don't know enough about Miraculous Ladybug. I've only seen like 4 episodes. 5? How many episodes did we watch total?
No idea.
Oh.
That's not what I meant to do.
I've only seen the ones that were in our sassing videos. It's a big F. No, it's not.
For frick you.
What?
I'm sorry, Loogie, I'm busy.
Question 6. If you were able to live to the age of 90 and retain either the mind or the body of a 30-year-old for the last 60 years of your life, which would you want? You could either keep your 30-year-old mind for the last 60 years of your life, or you could keep your 30-year-old body for the last 60 years of your life.
I mean, that's kind of weird because it's not guaranteed that your mind will have something dramatic happen to it. Like, not everyone's gonna get Alzheimer's or anything, or something, but it's guaranteed that your body will get all old. Because, like, Grandpa, he's like 87 or something, and he's still, like, pretty good. Like, he forgets some things, but he's not, like...
Well, you could interpret it not just with, like, oh, healthiness of the mind, but also in
being
terms
immature and dumb?
Well, staying at that same level of maturity and not getting any wiser as you get older. So you just keep your 30-year-old sharpness, but stupidity, I guess, or relative unwiseness compared to someone who's older and had more experience, which is an interesting concept. Sorry, I'm overthinking this probably way more than it's meant to be thought of, as usual. This is how I answer these questions. This is how I think about it.
But even though, the mind is, like, not guaranteed to get messed up, I still would probably choose mind just because in case something did happen, it would be just pointless to have, like, the functioning body if your mind didn't work, because your mind controls your body, so still probably choose mind.
Yeah. Well, if I'm interpreting it in the way of, like, not being able to make any progress and still staying at the, like, mental state of a 30-year-old, I would definitely choose body, because, like, I want to still be able to improve and grow older and make more mistakes and learn from them and that kind of thing, and keep my mind going to the next stage of becoming a wise old man. I don't want to be stuck at a 30-year-old mind. So I would, even if I ended up getting Alzheimer's and, like, losing my mind, I would at least have had some years of getting beyond 30. But if it is just, do you want to stay with your mind functioning, or do you want to stay with your body functioning, I would definitely rather choose ensuring that the mind works, because the body is temporary, but the mind is kind of like your identity. Like, if you lose your mind, then who cares if your body's still working, yeah? Yeah, I agree with you on that. What do you guys think? Blah blah blah, something about magical ladybug that I don't know about. I dare you to yell whenever a new person comes to the stream, "Hi, welcome to the Banana Army." Oh no, I don't want to make a dumb name like that for people. If anything, it would be "Welcome to the Barrel of Monkeys," I guess. Season 3 of Carmen Sandiego is out, though. Oh no.
Yeah, except we don't have Netflix now,
Yeah,
so...
we don't have it anymore, so we can't watch it. Also, we're kind of not sassing things these days.
Yeah, unless it's with, like, Shroomy and Kat as a casual thing, because I really like those, but...
Kat just yells at me and makes me sad.
Not the whole time, only when you guys disagree on stuff, which is like,
all the time.
every 30 minutes or so.
Joyce says, maybe if you grew more bitter as a boomer, but were hopeful as a 30-year-old. I guess it depends. Because, I mean, experiences shape you, but I think most old people... Well, I guess this is most well-adjusted old people are, like, more appreciative of life and, like, have been around long enough to know that things work out, I guess. I don't know. Because there are always ones that are, like, have PTSD and hate life and have their wife die and have nothing left to live for. They're just like, take me now, get me out of here. What is that, woodpecker? Oh boy. Hey, Green Cat, how's it going?
Hi.
Welcome to the stream. He says,
met you.
gamers.
I'm a
Chips
gamer.
hat, milady. Yeah, McKay's the gamer right now. Look at me, I'm playing with no hands. Just kidding, it's her playing. Haha. I have deceived you.
I'm sure he was so deceived.
Hi! Welcome to the Barrel of Monkeys! Banana Army.
Banana.
55 of Hannah. It's this guy says, I'd choose my mind, so I live much longer if I had limb replacements! Whoa, they want to have a robot body.
Oh my.
And keep their mind... Well, if we're taking it to the super sci-fi extreme, yes, this keeps your brain functional, even if your body completely dies, your brain just stays functioning.
It's like Cassandra, except
Oh no.
Where does she even keep her brain?
Loogie says, I'd love a sibling sassing with Ducky and Seb and stuff. You know what, we've done one with Seb. That was fun.
Yeah.
Avery.
Do it, brothers.
Psych, you're not.
Periods, if you're watching this. Psych, you're not.
This is funny. I wish we could stream sassings though, because like that would save us the effort of editing. Only problem is we can't do that because there's no editing involved to cut out parts of the show, because then it would be easy for people to just ignore us and watch the entire show, and we wouldn't be allowed to do that, because if people can just watch the whole show, then we're not really adding transformative pieces to it, and it doesn't
And it's just
protect
not
us.
funny if we do that.
That's true, yeah. I'm Not Chicken Nugget says, if someone loses their legs, is their height determined by how tall they were with legs, without legs, or prosthetic legs?
Probably the first. Unless they lost their legs when they were like 12, because then that'd be unfortunate.
I mean, technically, if you want to go by what their height is now without legs, is what my opinion would be. If they have prosthetic legs, then sure, you could measure it with their prosthetic legs. I'd be fine with that, because like that's the height they stand at when they have their prosthetics on, which is most of the time, right? I don't know. Such Potato Lord says, so 1,000 feet equals both legs and arms broken, 14 ribs broken, my head is separated from my body, and I feel nothing. So yes, water is very soft. That's with water or without water? Oh dear. Guatemalan.
Guatemalan.
That random Kennedy says, wait, can I still guess what Michaela carved in her pumpkin? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, someone might have guessed it. I just haven't been looking at chat.
Yeah, Millie said it, but not
she
clearly.
knows.
Yeah, she said it, though, so other people might have been able to see and cheat, but hopefully people didn't. I don't know. Potato needs a medic, says Juicebox. It's okay, he chose the body one, so no matter what happens to him, he's good. Until he hits 90, then he just crumbles into a heap.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Loogie says, I feel annoying anytime I watch myself on stream, so I think a sibling sousing with Loogie is a terrible idea. Aww. Well hey, I don't think you've ever been in a video yet, have you? Has he? Oh.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't think you're annoying. You're fun most of the time.
You're fun.
You're fun.
You're fun.
Why do I sound so mean?
You're fun.
You're fun.
You're fun.
I sound like a glutton. I don't know. Did you carve bait from the Dragon Prince?
I did not.
didn't.
No, we didn't.
Oh boy, people are all volunteering to be on Sassing.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's not exactly like we're taking applications here. It's just we happened to be like, you know what? We want to watch something with Shroomy and Kat. And then we're like, hey, we could record that too. Okay. And then we did that. It wasn't like we planned, hey, we need people for Sassings. What are you doing? Are you just like sprinkling sand upon the ground? Wow.
I'm making a little Quidditch field, see?
Oh! Impressed.
Oh!
Wait, what about lava? Round 3, says us, Potato Lord. That is probably the worst thing, because not only is that not like soil that sinks down a little bit and gives way so that you can not immediately die, it's just straight up rock. But it's also really hot rock, so as you boof into it, you're gonna like have your legs get covered in molten rock. That would be very difficult to get off. And then it's going to like incinerate your flesh because the radiant heat alone would like ignite your water and turn it into steam, and then the hydrogen and oxygen would separate and cause explosions and literally blow you up. So overall, you ain't gonna just have her broken ribs, you're just gonna be Gollum. But worse. No. Oh dear. The only attention Seb really wants is from Cactus-chan.
I'm scared.
Oh no. Is she thick? With 12 C's?
12?
I don't know. 100 feet, let's go! Oh no.
You will die.
Oh, I'm so scared. Alright. I think we're caught up with that. I don't look like you're thinking. Huh? Hey, so I was cleaning up around my space a bit, and I just found some old treasures.
Did you now?
Long story short, I'm selling 4 of those treasures. You want in?
What do you got?
Okay. Perhaps a good bargain will raise the level of excitement. So let's see. How about 1,764 bells for my mariachi clothing?
What else?
Well, I suppose I could sell my do-rag for 392 bells. These are oddly specific.
They are very specific.
Gives in like increments of 2 and 4. And alright, I'll have to dig pretty deep in the old Lopez memory warehouse. But you had them on you.
Cherished.
How about my cherished earbuds combo for just 980 bells?
What's the last one?
Wow, you're even pickier than me. Okay, last one. You can have my heart shades for 728 bells.
Now I feel bad.
You know what? I'm glad you didn't buy anything. I just realized that I still want to keep all of this stuff. They are treasures.
Alrighty then.
Wow.
I'm glad you came to that conclusion. Wowee! A virus.
Oh boy. A potato flew around. She thick, says Seabass. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to see this image of Cactus-chan.
You're Cactus-chan.
Beb? I have questions. Evil Loogie, I mean Good Loogie, says Among Us would be fun. Also, if we become in a Discord call, will you be able to see a screen share? Yes.
In theory, yes.
Yeah, that should be possible. I'm not checking out. It says, I want Among Us to have more than 10 people per lobby, but I know that would be chaotic. I have seen several videos on YouTube of people modding the game to allow like 100 players and stuff, and yes, very chaotic. Don't know if it's a good thing or not.
I've seen people do this for the Quidditch hoops. So I'll need to make like
Brain.
6 of those.
Brain boom. Sis Potato Lord says, so, in conclusion, my bones are melted, I have lost all sense of sight, I can't feel anything, and I'm pretty sure I lost all my hair. Time for 200 feet! How has this become like a science testing facility of death?
I'm scared.
And Millie says, someone say Among Us!
Among Us.
Maybe later. Wait, what?
I said Among Us.
Cheese Ravioli says, Joyce's ship art was honestly amazing though. What is this? I kind of want to see it, but I'm also really scared. Not nearly as amazing as you, Rav, says Joycey.
Oh ho ho.
Oh ho ho, phosphorus. Seb says, I don't know if I'm in love with Cactuchan or just Joycey's art. Nah, it's Cactuchan. Only Cactuchan, surely. Potato Lord is the imposter, but also immortal. Gasp. I'm so confused.
But we do need some of these, I think.
2007 Darkness Y says, the chat blank episode and the NY special, I assume this is talking about Miraculous Ladybug, and I no longer care enough to finish reading that statement because they're talking to each other and not me.
I want some hot chocolate soon.
Your hot chocolate. Alright, here's question number 7. Do you have a secret hunch about how you will die? This is an interesting question. I didn't, but now I kind of want to think of one. Like, what's the most likely way I'll die? Probably doing something stupid.
I don't know. I mean, probably. I don't know. I have no idea. Am I supposed to know these things?
No. I mean, this is just questions that make you discuss.
Well, the question is, do I have a hunch? And I say no.
Well, yeah. Do I have a hunch? I don't have a hunch either. I've never thought about this before. I thought I would die alone.
I still do think that.
Joycey says, knowing me, I'll die from something stupid / mundane. Oof. Yeah, I know how I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from failing to drink water properly. Just drowning
That's
myself.
so true.
Because I do that like every day, and I think I'm going to die almost every time. I'm like, drink. I need to breathe, please! And then I cough for like an hour. So one of these days, I'm just not gonna be able to drain my lungs in time, and I will die. That's my hunch. Sus Potato Lord says, I wonder how I'll die.
Surely not jumping into lava from 200 feet.
Millie says, I'm gonna die from embarrassment. 2007 Darkness says, I'll probably die from drowning. Hey, Queen Ducky, how's it going?
Queen Ducky!
Joycey says, bike too fast over a puddle again. Ooh. You've done this before? You tripped down a flight of stairs? Oh no. Dogs Be Great says, I'm gonna die from can't pay medical bills. Oh dear. Sus Potato Lord says, okay, both my legs have fallen off, my right ear is gone, I lost 2 fingers on my left side, my nose is charred black, 300 feet now. Ready to go. EJ will drown on land, yes. Oh boy, steals everyone's snacks. My snacks! No! Sus Potato Lord says, okay, both my legs. Oh wait. I already read that. I think he reposted it because I didn't read it fast enough, but now I have. McKay, if you made a cooking video, I would love to share a classic Egyptian dessert, says Good Loogie. I'd be down.
That would be interesting
really
to
fun.
try.
That would be fun to make a cooking video where we do recipe suggestions from the chat.
That's true. Because I have no
I guess.
idea how to do things.
Neither do I. So we might have to make like substitute for whatever ingredients we have.
We can go to the store that exists.
That takes effort.
Oops, I didn't mean
We
to
don't
do
put
that.
in effort.
You're a heckin' toenail.
EJ will drown from all the insults we give him. Yes, I'll die from being called a foot.
Foot.
EJ will drown in the smell of
Foot. Are you dead yet?
Fire! Oh dear. Seb the Nose says, oop, Ducky's gonna kill you before cancer gets you. Huh? What? Who's gonna die of cancer?
Stu is gonna die from Ducky stabbing him.
Yeah, that's fair. Stu sus?
You always sus.
If you're wondering what's going on, Ducky, by the way, we're theorizing how we will die. Everyone has talked about
Because we're
how
answering
they
deep
think they will die.
questions that will make you fall in love with people.
Yeah, but we're just using them as conversation starters and deep discussion kind of things. Because it's interesting.
I'm Stan and I was wrong!
I'm singing the Stan Rock song. It's in my head. How could you do this to me?
Because it's amazing.
I'm gonna die.
I love the Stan
We can
Rock
burn
song.
together.
So many nets.
Stu always sus. Dogs Regret says, how will you die? Like, legally?
Murder.
That random coyote says, do you guys collect anything? I collect stuffed animals. Yes, I have stuffed animals. I collect coins, rocks, I got all the 50 state quarters and then I gave up, I
But
stopped
you're not like
because
an active collector though.
I used to collect. I now just passively, if I get something cool, I'm like, ha, I will add this to the pile, but I don't like go out and going, oh, I really need a geode with like these kind of shapes and oh, this mineral, and I'm not crazy obsessed with it. I just have a bunch of rocks that I had from a while ago, but I used to be more caring about them. Now I care very little. I just have them. I said the same thing like 12 times.
I used to also like casually collect rocks, but now I don't really collect anything. I mean, I might start with like the squishamallow things because I think they're adorable, but I only have 2 of them right now.
For me. I got rid of all my stuffed
And
animals.
I had to save some of them because you were being a heathen.
Well, I mean, once I got to a certain age, I was like, I'm a male. I don't need stuffed animals. I have stuffed animals. Guess I'll get rid of them. And then you were like, no! We have memories with the stuffed animals! And I'm like, okay, you can have them.
Because some of them
But we still
are
get rid of
important! Like Tigress and Splash.
I don't even remember the ones we got rid of because they're gone now.
Well, they
My
weren't-
childhood
I
memories have
saved
been
the important
expunged.
ones.
Cheesy Ravioli says, suffocation seems pretty lit. How about you?
Not sound very
Oh
lit.
dear. Millie says, I might die from a wild animal because knowing me, I would pet any wild animal. Oof.
Yikes.
Yikes. Queen Ducky says, how do you think you'll die? I don't know if that's to us, but I said I would probably die from trying to drink water and inhaling it the wrong way and drowning myself on land. McKay, what did
I
you
don't know,
say?
maybe like a car crash or something.
Oh,
A
okay.
car crash? Get Lily and James Potter!
Wow, thanks Hagrid.
You're welcome.
Millie says, wait, no, I'd probably die of an Egyptian curse because I have an Egyptian ring that I just keep in my blazer pocket.
You're gonna be the clue finders.
Oh boy, gotta love that. I'm not sure what. Imagine going on a date and they just look at you and smile and say, so how do you think you're gonna die?
That is actually a really weird question.
Yes, I mean, I don't think there's a point.
Do you think you're gonna die
I
from
don't
me
think this is-
stabbing you?
I don't think that's the point of this. Anyway.
I'm tired.
I've had every state quarter except for Montana, I'm pretty sure, says.
Montana!
I collect a lot of things, not intensely. Ooh, neat. I know Hawk collects literally everything. He collects nutcrackers, stamps, D20s, maps. Literally, I don't think there's a single thing he doesn't collect. Anything you mention, any mundane object, he has within reach at all times. It's terrifying. Somewhat frustrating. Lads can have stuffed animals. Well, I mean, they can, but once you get to a certain age, it's like, is this normal? I don't know. That's how I felt, at least.
Why wouldn't it be normal? Why wouldn't it be normal?
That's what you sound like.
Why wouldn't it be normal?
Queen Ducky says, EJ, it's fine. Me and Rab are having a date in chat. Oh boy. Scrolling. I have too much chat that I've missed. Do you mind if I ask how old you guys are?
I mind so much. I don't.
How old am I again? Am I 23 or 24? I've genuinely forgotten.
23.
Okay. I don't pay attention to know.
I'm 20.
Dogs be great says McKay.
Falling.
Oh wait, no. How did I get McKay out of that? The chat's moving too fast. I've gotten confused. They said BRB, one ice cream. I collect Pokemon cards and I used to collect rocks and shells. Oh yeah, we used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and then I sold them all for $5. All of them, like however many hundreds and many rare ones. I sold the entire thing for $5. It was probably worth more than that, but oh well. I was a child, and to be honest, I got a good deal out of it considering I traded free Halloween candy for those cards to begin with, so I made a $5 profit off of nothing but Halloween candy through a very long and stupid chain of events and trades. Anyway. I forget EJ's the older sibling sometimes, says Queen Ducky. Hey, just because I act more well, do I act more zingy? I don't know, we kind of
Depends
trade
on
off.
the day, man.
We trade off. Erasers. Juicebox says, I want to go everywhere, but money. Yeah, that's fair. Why are you flip-flopping?
Because look, they can face the correct direction.
Wow! Are you able to raise that any higher? The middle one?
Only if I put like another hill there, but that would be a little too high.
Rip. I collect those flattened stamped pennies you get from museums and stuff. Neat!
Oh, those are fun.
Millie is 15, that random coyote's 15. Becky says, to be fair, I think of you guys as twins sometimes, so it's not like you act younger. Okay, that's fair. Zeb says, I remember going to EJ's house and seeing his coin collection, and him having a wheat ears penny and a keelboat nickel, and I wanted them both, and he didn't give me either. Very sad Zeb days.
You wanted his coins?
I don't remember this. But to be fair, I think this must have been when you were really young. So I was like, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Because when I was young, when I was about that same age, I think, my dad was the one who had the coins that I now have. And he had coins from a bunch of different countries and stuff. And I was like, oh wow, cool, I want to collect coins. And my dad was like, I don't know, this doesn't seem like a good idea. But I managed to convince him to give me the coins. Next thing you knew, like a week later, I dropped a bunch of them down an air vent.
What?
Where I couldn't get them out.
How?
I don't know, I was a child. So
how did you do that?
Okay, you know our house back in Maryland, how it had like those heating vents that were in the ground?
Yeah.
And how it had like a grate facing upward? Well, I don't know, I had the coins out, and there was the grate right there. One thing led to another, there were coins in the vent, and I couldn't get them out. So, I don't know if I have all of the coins that I've ever collected now, but I have some of them.
Oh my gosh, that is terrible.
Anyway, long story short, don't trust children with things that are somewhat valuable. Or anything. Don't trust children. Children are not good. You Ventex, says Cheese Ravioli. Oh
honestly, yeah.
no. Oh no.
The coins did Ventex.
Sus Potato Lord says, okay, half my brain is missing. Not sure if that was before or after the jump. I lost my hip sand when I looked down. I see my broken ribs hanging out. I creepily smell well cooked though. So that's a pro. 1,000 foot time, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Seb says, literally the only reason you didn't give them to me is because you didn't have 2 of each, so you gave... Wait, what? So if you gave me them, you wouldn't have them anymore. Did I say that? Was I willing to give you them if I had duplicates?
Or was that just your
That's funny.
excuse?
I don't... Maybe. It might have been an excuse. Who knows? I don't remember this. I don't even remember this event happening, so... It wasn't because I was young, or maybe it was and you lied to me.
Yeah, that's honestly possible.
It is possible? I don't know. I was not always a truthful child. I try to be truthful now. I'm not sinless, what? That random coyote says something. I don't know what it is. Dogs Be Great says twice baked potato. Oh boy. Sus Potato Lord says 1,000 foot jump results. I am just a hand. My family is writing this for me. I have lost all of the senses in my body, but 8 have. 8 have?
Do you have a hand?
Oh, rough.
I'm realizing that I didn't...
But the kindergartners who can read at like 6th grade level you can trust. Gasp. Yeah, there are some surprisingly mature kids around these days. Honestly, it just depends on the way you raise them, I guess. Because, I mean, back in the day, 5-year-olds used to be treated as basically like young adults, and you'd start to work in the fields and help your parents with stuff at 5 freaking years old. And, well,
when Ethan was 5, he was dropping coins in a vent.
Yep. I was actively losing money for the family. So I guess it really depends on like what you expect of the child and what you do to train them. Because these days we have so much luxury and free time that we're able to not rely on child labor, and we can give kids a chance to just play around for many years of their lives before they have to like start doing things. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Honestly, I don't know if it's better this way or better the olden days. Back in my day! Sorry, my old man
Okay,
showed.
hecking boomer.
Oh. Hey, Riso, how's it going? Welcome to the
You have to say the
stream.
thing, apparently.
Welcome to the Banana Army, which isn't really a thing. The Barrel of Monkeys, I don't know. Someone dared me to scream this at every new person who comes to the stream. I'm sorry for ruining your life. Hi.
I think they're scared now.
Yes, probably. I'm scared. Also, I don't know if I missed them getting to the stream earlier, or if the chat's just going too fast. I have no idea. Riso says, never be in love with your best friend. Yeah, that's good advice. I don't know. But I
aren't
mean,
you supposed to be?
yes, it's complicated. Like, you want to be best friends with the person you love, but you also, it's
I
rough
just
to
want to
be
be
in
somebody
love
to
with
someone.
from your friend
Oh.
group, because then if it goes bad, things go weird with the friend group.
I
Sub
wanna
says,
be
I was kind of being
somebody.
selfish because I had this book where all the coins were supposed to go and you would slot the coins in. But the problem is I needed 2 of each coin because you could only see one side of each coin, and I already had a wheat year's penny, but only one, so I needed another lol. I was basically coin Noah. I
think
see.
I remember that.
That's funny.
I remember your little book that you had.
Luigi is still reminding you that he's opening for visitors.
Oh.
But McKay's working
I'm
on
doing
her own island.
construction.
Look at your hard hat!
What's
funny.
funny about it?
Because you have a hard hat on for your construction.
I do.
That's funny. Because you don't need it.
But
it's
it
funny.
automatically gives it to me for the construction portion.
Oh!
It comes, see this little app? When
Oh,
you activate
neat.
that, it gives you your little hard hat.
That's neat.
And then you can do all these buildy things.
I like it.
I want to make a pond.
Alright, I've missed some chat. They say, Raisa says, bro, my heart got broken. I feel you, man. I'm there too.
You are?
I have been there before. Not necessarily at this point, but I have been there. Multiple times. Many times. Almost every time. Every time, yes.
Ah!
Because I'm not with anyone now, so it's not like,
I just spawned.
you
water.
create water!
Water!
It springs from below.
It does.
That random coyote says, EJ, did you see what I sent? No, I don't know. I see you said we. I see you said something else. I don't know. There's too many things. Oh yeah, I didn't understand what you said, that other one. Something about email. I don't know what that one was. Sus Potato Lord is regenerating. Oh boy.
I never had no.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and look at the next question.
I wanna be somebody to someone.
Huh. Name 3 things you and your partner appear to have in common. I don't have
I
a
don't
partner.
have a partner.
Alright, skip that one. Number 9. For what in your life do you feel most grateful? Oh.
The fact that my parents aren't forcing me to do things that would destroy my mental health currently, I guess? I don't know.
Salvation. I don't deserve
Oh, yeah.
it. Whew.
Forgot about that
Thank
one.
you, Jesus, for paying for my sins, because I can't do that myself.
Diddly dee.
And I have many sins.
Diddly dee. Like dumping
All the
those
lions.
coins.
Yeah, all dumping those coins, being a lion child.
Ventex.
I Ventex.
How could you use
At least I haven't actually
Ventex?
stabbed anyone. Wait, have I?
Have you?
I've stabbed myself.
Ventex.
I have stabbed myself.
Ventex.
You
You are Ventex.
Oh boy. Sub says I'm grateful for. I need to see this
Oh
Cactus-chan
my gosh,
image.
I
I don't
haven't
know.
seen
Is it
it. Show it to
appropriate?
me.
It better be appropriate because I don't want to see it if it's not.
I don't want to see you if you're not.
Ah! I'm always appropriate.
You're not. You're never appropriate.
I have no clothes on under these clothes. You wouldn't want to see that.
That is so scary.
I don't know where to see this.
He says, Among Us?
Can
We
someone?
At some point. What time is it even?
It is
8:30.
Wow, we've been going an hour and a half already.
I've just been vibing and
I mean,
building.
it's fun. I'm enjoying this deep talk time, fun times. Where do I find this Cactus-chan? I see lemurs in the art chat. I see fairies in the art chat. I see Hero Forge stuff, which is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Momo!
Appa ate Momo!
I knew it would come to this someday. Oh, Seabass has DM'd it to me.
It's like entrapped a hair, but tentacles.
Tentacles should not have cactus thorns on them. This makes me uncomfortable, just the very thought of it. I'm scared.
Sorry.
Oh boy. Alright, I've seen it now. I don't envy you, Seb. I'm scared. You do you, man. Sus Potato Lord says, 100-foot test on rocks. My newly grown legs are broken. My kneecap has separated from my body, and I am feeling great. Oof, this sounds like a journal entry of, like, a man who can't die on Groundhog Day or something.
That's rough, buddy.
Alrighty. Mean Cat says, I'm back. What are you all talking about? Well, Sus Potato Lord is constantly committing suicide, but not dying. I am reading questions from this list. Seb the Nose says, EJ, you should go back and look at DMs again. Okay. What am I looking at now? I see nothing different. Oh wait, there's two images. Oh, one of them is that supposed to be Seb?
I guess so. I mean,
I guess. he looks like a redhead or something. Even though it's black and white,
yeah,
so there's no color, but it just looks like the
redhead.
stereotypical, like, that kind of face or whatever.
I won't be somebody to
You
someone.
forget that I'm Asian because I'm so freaking dumb.
That's a good quote.
Oh yes, fantastic quote. Alright. No one used to kill me or put me in a potato. Question number 10. If you could change anything about the way you were raised, what would it be? I don't think I would change anything. Personally. I mean,
I can't think of anything specific.
if the way I was raised had been changed, I wouldn't be who I am now, so I don't really want to change who I am or what I've experienced, because I mean, God has allowed things to happen to me, and it's made me stronger as a result.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller.
Help me. How about you guys? Would you change anything about the way you were raised? I'm assuming there will be many things, like, I wish I was allowed to text an email, and I want to be loved by my family. And I don't know. This is gonna get.
I mean, maybe the guilt complex about
rough.
spending any money, because I mean that is helpful in some circumstances, but it's not really helpful when I just want to do something nice for myself and I feel guilty about it.
I mean, you don't have to feel guilty. Just it's good to be frugal.
I know I don't have to, but I do because of the way I was raised.
I mean, I don't feel like murderously frightened about spending money. I just don't most of the time because I don't need to. Sus Potato Lord says, quick question, can you normally separate your toes from your body? Because I can now. Also, I don't have any kneecaps, they're both popped off. This is comedy gold.
The way he's describing it is really funny.
Quick question, can you normally separate your toes?
Oh my gosh.
Loogie says, I would like to be raised by parents who don't make me feel like poop. Aww, I'm sorry, Loogie. I wish we could adopt you. Aww. You deserve love, friend.
I'm tired.
Hi, tired. I'm Dad.
No,
I'm
you're
not Dad. You're right. What are you making?
Triangle.
Why?
It's gonna be something.
Bill Cipher?
No.
Black Lake?
No.
Squid?
No.
Sanctuary?
What's a triangle in Harry Potter?
The Deathly Hallow symbol?
Yes.
Okay. My back hurts! I feel old!
What was that, a
Oh no.
woodpecker?
Oh no. How did I tangle my cord into my life? The Triforce from Legend of Zelda. Oh, I also have money spending guilt, says Dr. Great.
That's
Gasp.
fun.
Twinning. Plus my left foot is missing, says Sus Potato
Oh
Lord.
boy.
I wish I was allowed to roughhouse with my siblings, says 2007 Darkness Y. Roughhousing is fun, but also dangerous.
Like when you heckin' yeeted me when we were kids.
Wait. You mean when I knocked you off your chair? That wasn't intentional roughhousing.
But you still yeeted me.
I just pulled a blanket out from underneath the chair you were standing on, and you bonked your...
Oh, just pulled the blanket out from...
I didn't intend you harm, I was just wanting the blanket.
Not harm me?
I was intending to get the blanket! Kids are stupid!
Do you remember when on your bunk beds, you would do a handstand, and I would get up and sit on your feet, and I would pretend to be Yoda?
Concentrate! I do remember that.
How did we not kill ourselves?
I don't know. I don't know how we never broke a bone or ended up in the hot weight.
Ethan's bunk, we would be on Ethan's bunk bed, so he, it would be here at the top bunk. Ethan would do a handstand with his feet against it. I would climb up the bunk bed, sit on top of his feet as he was doing a handstand, and I would be like, concentrate! I'm Yoda! And then we would fall over. And we did this frequently.
I was Luke Skywalker.
I don't know how we didn't die.
I never learned to use the Force as a result of this training. I was gypped. Oh boy.
I have so many strange childhood memories that are very out of context.
Cheese Ravioli says, I kind of wish my parents were harsher on me. I'm a really sensitive person now and it can get in the way. But then again, that's just what makes me so me. So yay. I read that wrong at first and I was very confused. Sorry about that. I'm guilty about forgetting to feed my cat, says Millie. Oof.
No.
My brain. Evil Loogie says, hello, good Loogie. And good Loogie says, hello, evil Loogie. Gasp. They're coming together. It's going to, like, antimatter and matter come together and poof, explosion.
Oh,
nothing. 300-foot test. Both legs are gone now. Also, just a chill detail. The other side of my brain is gone. I have replaced it with a potato. There is now difference. Now I must stick my head in the ground. This causes me to be taken aback. Juice Buck says, goodness, Potato Lord. And Billy's like, stop this! You're just committing suicide over and over! Oh boy. Jokes eventually do run out. They're welcome, by the way. Seb says something, they're called flat earthers? What? Oh, I wonder how many people don't have full brains. They're called flat earthers, says Seb. The loogies of creation and destruction. Hey, Star Yeet, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Yeet.
They say, hey, Sibbies.
Hey.
I don't like being called Sibbies.
Why?
It just sounds weird. I am not a sip of...
A sip of water. What's the next question?
A tall glass of water. Hey, Artsy, how's it going? Welcome
Artsy.
Artsy. Next question. Question 11. Question 11. Take 4 minutes and tell your partner your life story in as much detail as possible.
That's a long time.
Also, we don't have partners, so skip.
Yeah, boring.
If you could wake up tomorrow having gained any one quality or ability... I was gonna say
gain 10 pounds.
Having gained any one quality or ability, what would it be? The ability to not procrastinate and actually do things that I wanted to without feeling crippling, like, I can't force myself to do it kind of stress. That would be good.
Any quality or ability, so like shape-shifting?
Why not? Sure. I mean, that's too far, because that's just asking what's your favorite superpower, though. Okay, why not? Waka waka eh.
Waka waka eh eh.
Oh boy. Phineas Gage got his head shot with a spear or something.
Remember him.
Ah yes, the railroad spike.
Yeah.
With freaking dynamite.
And then he said, "Wee."
He said what?
Wee.
Wee?
Because he got all angry after he was impaled.
His personality did change, yes.
Because brains.
Brains? Funnily enough, they don't like being impaled.
Wow!
Wow! Gaining 10 pounds overnight is called being 40 plus. Whoa.
Oh, oof.
Or being pregnant. That's not accurate
Ah.
either. Productivity is a good power to have. I wish I possessed it. The ability to focus. Fish attention span. Glub.
Club.
I want the ability to enter cartoons. I want Wonder Magic's hat. Who? What? Sounds cool. I feel like productivity requires a lot of brain cells. Well, I have the passion and I have the drive to do things. I just like get stressed out when it comes to starting tasks. I'm like, okay, I want to do all this stuff.
Do your tasks or the imposter will win.
Yeah. Evidently they eat lead, huh?
Who does?
I don't know. Someone apparently eats lead? I don't know what's going on. Wonder is a cartoon character with a magic hat that gives you anything you need. Huh, neat.
It was like the Mousecatool.
I accidentally created that magic item in D&D. That does exactly that, pretty much. Artsy Fox says, I have ADHD. Hi.
Hello.
I probably do too, I just have never been diagnosed and it's not worth getting diagnosed because it doesn't really do anything. I don't know. I want the ability to be reasonable because I want a dog.
Is that unreasonable to want a dog?
I don't know. Artsy says, I carry a fidget cube in my pocket wherever I go. I want one.
Get one.
But that takes money, and I have a guilt complex about money.
I thought you said you didn't.
Well, it depends, because, like, it's not really so much of a, oh, I'm so guilty that I spent money. It's more like, I have a very strong ability to go, huh, I don't really need that, and then just not get it. So I never actually let myself get things, even though I could probably survive if I had got things. Oh no, 1,000-foot test. My heart has stopped, also replaced with a potato. My leg problem has been replaced with carrot. Both my lungs are punctured, so I can no longer breathe. You know, normal stuff. Also, my sense of taste is extremely OP. I smell your feet, EJ. I am immortal. Huh?
What do his feet smell like?
I don't know. Artsy says, it was a gift. I hate buying things too, haha. Mean Cat says, I hope someone is writing down Potato's story. It'd make an interesting book that's written in journal format. Seb says, I think the smell isn't his fear, it's just him.
So
Hey Cat, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Cat! Hi.
Scared.
You should be.
Millie says, Potato! You are not a potato! Please try begging to die!
What?
I don't know. There were some typos there and I got confused. Whoa, 2 cats? Gasp. Is Green Cat still here? I don't know.
That is crazy.
They may or may not be. Good Loogie says, McKay, isn't that the Deathly Hollow? I don't know what that is, but I know what it's called.
Yes, it is. I'm working
Cat
on
says,
it.
I'm Sweel!
Sweel?
Swell, but with more ease.
Wheel.
Sweel! Good Loogie says, oh wait, I already read that one. I love how McKay read raviolis.
What did I do?
I don't know. Millie says, cat. Mean Cat says, cats will take over the world.
What you doing, cat?
Couldn't be diagnosed with ADHD because I had anxiety. Couldn't get diagnosed with anxiety because I had ADHD. Oof.
Oh no.
That's a problem. Sus Potato Lord, are you a walking vegetable?
Possible.
Oh. I'm drawing Evotech-chan. What is with all these chans being channed?
Chan's being Chan.
Cram sauce.
That's a sharp outfit,
I
Chan.
don't know. What is happening with the chans? I'm confused and scared. Staryeat says, guess what, guys? I'm getting a dog. What shall we name her?
Bolt.
Reasonable.
That's what I told Isla to name her dog. I need something else. Why is Bolt just the first dog name I think of? Sirius. Like Harry Potter, haha. Sirius Black.
In the castle! No!
Watch ought to know.
I was being the fat lady.
I know you were.
What if we actually communicated like that? Can you understand what I'm saying?
No.
When I blink blink blah blah like that? Because
No.
I didn't have anything I was actually saying.
I can typically understand you when you're actually trying to say things, but that was just a no.
Cat says, Banana. Wait. Balb.
Same?
Agreed.
I want this to be...
Starry says, no, my mom called me out on Ruby already, Lamau.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm just reading the chat. I don't take responsibility for it.
Do I want this to be...
Does Kat know about Cacta-chan? I don't know. What has been seen cannot be unseen. That's a very pointy... No, no, no.
Yes.
Bad. Stop.
Let's see how this looks. If it doesn't look
Kat
good.
says, tell me who? Oh no. Blay would be so ironic, huh?
Ooh. Ah!
Artsy says, I just got Animal Crossing New Horizons for my sibling's birthday,
Hey.
and I'm going to name my island Camp Half-Blood in honor of the series ending, unless anyone has a better
Aww.
idea. Very very probable.
Probable.
Wait, is that how the... No. Wait. How do you spell probable? Is that actually how it's spelled? Am I just losing my
Where is it?
mind? Probable. Is that how it's spelled?
Yeah. See?
That's correct? My brain is refusing to accept that as the correct spelling right
I think
now.
so.
I'm scared.
I wouldn't know how else you would spell that.
Am I having a stroke? Oh, there have been too many words passing through my head in the last 2 hours. My brain hurts. Yes, EJ, it is correct. I have Grammarly. Okay. I'm sorry. My brain completely farted. It just decided, you know what? That is not how you spell that. I hate that. And, it confused me because I couldn't find what the fault was. Because there isn't one. Haha, EJ fart. Shush. Dogs be great says at Millie the Wolk. Imagine leaving the house. Should I get the next question?
Does the stone need to be a little bit bigger?
Stone?
Yeah. Oh.
Honestly, I think it's the line in the middle is too big and it makes the stone look too like wide. Isn't it circular?
Oh, I don't actually need it to be too wide. I just did that because I was gonna put it over here, so then my brain just translated that over. So I don't actually need it to be too wide. I could shortenify it. Waka waka, eh.
It's this guy says at Sus Potato Lord, do you want to drop on some leave? Yeah, jumping into a leaf pile from 1,000 feet. Definitely gonna be safer.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Rip chat. Hey Horse Rider, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Hey.
The chat is actually going by extremely quickly, just not on YouTube, because as you can see with this little message at the bottom here, I might switch to streaming only on Twitch, which if I do, I wouldn't want people to be left out, so I'm telling YouTube people, hey, make sure you follow me on Twitch, so that in case I do switch, you can still know that I exist. I don't know. So yeah, most people are chatting on Twitch right now today. It's this guy says, S. I don't know what it means, but I'm reading it anyway. Kat says, waka waka eh eh. Seb says, waka waka eh eh. Sus Potato Lord says, spins arms like helicopters, starts flying, time to get to 100 feet, oh boy.
Should I be scared?
Alright, I'm gonna read the next question. Question 13. If a crystal ball could tell you the truth about yourself, your life, the future, or anything else, what would you want to know?
I don't know.
The truth about anything.
I make it... Yes, I must have... Oh yeah, I do remember doing that. Okay.
How can I
Make a man out of you.
improve
My manliness.
my relationship with the Lord?
By being manly.
No. Because ultimately, to make my life more fulfilling and more meaningful, the best thing to do would be to like follow the Lord better and figure out what he wants to do with my life. And I feel like when I pray and stuff, I don't get very many answers. I'm not very or I don't feel like I'm in tune with the Lord as much. So if I asked this magical crystal ball to give me a step-by-step guide on how to improve my relationship with God in that way to get better at knowing what I should do, that would be helpful. I mean, you can obviously take the general advice, like, oh, read your Bible more, pray more, that kind of thing to improve your relationship with God, but like that's like the catch-all general advice, but it doesn't exactly tell you specifics of like, you have to fix your heart in this way and that way to become a better person and, I don't know, make God more likely to actually answer your prayers. I don't know.
Don't say that.
I know, I don't know. That's the kind of thought process.
Don't want to trick people
I
into
know,
prosperity gospeling.
Okay, here, I'm just talking about my own personal life. I'm not just saying this is how it works. I'm making thoughts, yes. If I said any incorrect theology there, please correct the world.
Correct the world?
Well, I mean, correct what I said so that people don't get confused, because I'm just kind of rambling about my own
he's just
life.
talking about his feelings, because obviously
It
doing
feels like
more
God's
good
not there
things doesn't
sometimes.
make God more likely to answer
Yeah,
your prayers,
definitely.
but that's just how it feels sometimes, so don't get it twisted, y'all.
Indigo says, does EJ have a sticker on his forehead, or am I just seeing things? No, this is hair. This on my hand is my skin disappearing because green screen. Here, let me adjust the green screen settings so hopefully it doesn't make me semi-transparent.
Is this cool, guys?
Are you a cool guy?
So is a stone, does it need to be any bigger?
Are you bigger? I think that's good. Looks fine to me.
What do y'all think? Does it need to be like a little bit?
I think if it's too big, it kind of loses the effect.
Okay. Let's see how
That's my
opinion
opinion.
you got.
That's my opinion! It is very tall, angularly. But I don't know if you could get a better angle with the space you have to work with.
Seb says it looks better when the circle is blockier.
Blockier?
That might be true. Like when it had the angles instead of not having angles. I'll make one side angle-y and one side not.
Minecraft physics, boys.
That's what it looks like. Blocky. I might agree. I think it might be better block.
I don't know.
What do you fellas think?
Millie says, guys, or can we play Among Us? Luigi says, I think Among Us! Seb says, guys, please.
I mean, we can do.
Do I hear a cat in the vicinity? No, that's just my squeaky chair. I don't know if there are kittens around today. Void, says I not chicken nugget. Or the Google Doodle. Yep, we can do that at some point. I'm just letting McKay do her thing right now because she's in the middle of a project.
We can
so
switch when you guys want to, because this is like about done.
Oh, you're done here? Okay.
I mean, it could be if you guys think that this is good.
So leaves are extremely bouncy, so bouncy that I bounced into space and crashed into Mars, as you do. So all limbs broken, can't hear anything, my hair is gone again, but I am the new king of Martians. On my way back now.
I'm the king of Mars, I was invisible on Earth.
Who knew? All it took was a magic something. To give me my self-worth.
Oh yeah.
My brain is trying to recall this information. I think I only watched that episode once.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Holy brain. How does my brain remember this very stretched, far away information? Help.
Is Apple drinking apple juice? What do you got there?
Apple note! It looks kind of like pineapple juice. And pineapple apple juice.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Question 14. Is there something that you've dreamed of doing for a long time? Why haven't you done it? Oof. Many things for me.
Yeah.
And the answer is because busyness, tiredness, excuses inserted here. I've wanted to be an author, like finish one of the novels that I kind of finished but then never finished. I've wanted to, I don't know, to do too many things, but, you know, things get in the way, life gets in the way, and then I make excuses for not putting in enough effort, but I don't know. So I kind of blame myself, but also life. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Too many things. My life is a disappointment. I speak so quickly that I didn't even properly enunciate my words. Juicebox Joycey says, I have dreamed of making a comic for a very much long time. Finally starting! Excitement.
That's good.
Excitement!
There's lots of things I want to do, but I just can't because I don't have
It only
friends.
took a magic portal to Mars to give me some self-worth. That's what I was trying to say. I struggled to figure out how the phrasing worked. I'm not scared of any polygons, says It's This Guy. Why are we scared of polygons?
I don't know.
Oh, does the hexagon or pentagon scare anyone, or is it just me? Not me. I kind of like them. Geometry is fun.
Is it?
Yeah. I like hexagons and pentagons.
Wow.
Again, being able to see Heather IRL, but states are a thing, and then COVID happened, and then Evalugi says, EJ, let's start call for Among Us soon. Oh dear.
Do we want to switch?
Yeah, we can switch games now.
Okay.
Do we want to go to the Google thing? Because I feel like that probably won't take very long.
Sure, I can get my hot chocolate and snack while I watch you do
Gasp!
that. And
Okay.
then we can do Among Us or something.
Sure. Boop-a-doop. Creating a new tab.
Okay.
Bloop. I can't see what I'm doing here, but I'll figure it out.
That was fun. I feel like I did productive
no.
things on that.
I turned off my life.
How cool! I'm the queen of Mars. I was invisible on Earth.
It only took a magic portal to Mars to give me some self-worth. I don't know any of the other words.
I don't either.
Oh boy. This is not at all what I'm looking for. There we go.
This
I
is
fixed
not
it.
what I
broke it.
want.
Fixed it again. I broke it again.
This is not what I planned. And I've just gotta say,
Why did I put on headphones? Do I need these?
I do
Probably
not understand.
Okay, here we go.
Something
Tie it off. We
is
got Google.
really, something's not right, really wrong.
Okay, continue.
I'm done now.
Okay.
That's all.
So now I guess we're going to look at the Google Doodle. It looks like a game, Halloween 2020. Oh
Well,
boy, what
I want to
happened?
get hot chocolate because it'll give me the illusion that I'm drinking coffee, which might wake me up. So I'll be right back.
I mean, it does have caffeine in it, doesn't it?
I guess so. Chocolate does, but not that much.
What am I looking at? There's a pirate ship boat and a ghost falling from space. Oh no, a giant ghost killed everyone, leaving thousands to drown at sea. Oh, well that looks like a problem. Cats don't like water though. This cat like water. It's Stormy. I'm playing as Stormy boy. Oh, what do I do? Oh no, I skipped the tutorial. Oh no, oh wait, do I have to swipe? Magic swoosh? What am I doing? Okay, let me look at the chat real quick. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because it's a little loud in my ears. Is this too loud for you guys as well? I would assume so. I'm struggling with it. I can only imagine that you guys are struggling too. Volume mixer. Well, reduce the volume. Okay. It's his stream, guys. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we'll do Among Us later. Okay. I just don't want to. Whenever we switch to Among Us, especially if we have a call, it gets chaotic because instead of us being able to talk about what we're talking about, now there's a call with other people, and it tends to get like we lose control of what we're doing as much. So I'd rather do everything else we're gonna do first and do Among Us last. That's the logic here. Joyce Bucks Juicy says, "Aw, GG cat friend. He give air bubble." Aw. What is this? This is the Google thingy of the day. It's like a Halloween game. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on as well. Volume is good now. Indigo says, I think this is quoting a song lyrics. When EJ gets stuck on the tutorial, be like, okay, yeah, I was clicking as it popped up a text message to tell me how to play, and now it's gone. So I might have to reload to figure out what to do. Also, I was reading chat, so I was waiting as long as possible before I did it. Draw the symbols in the order they appear. Oh! 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 Okay. I see. I understand this now. Beautiful. Lovely. Am I able to move around? Probably not. Nope, you can't. Beautiful. Look at me magicking. Excuse me, I am magicking! Wait, that's the wrong way. Aha. Beautiful. Oh, that's a swirly. What the? Magic? Okay. Look at this magic. I don't know how to process what I'm saying at this point. Good to know that you can do the same symbol for multiple things and it's fine. Oh! Phew! Yikes. So can I just do that at any time? What is that? Can I do anything with that? I don't like that one. Do 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 do. Aww. Physics. Ah, wait. Huh. I'm alive. What is this? A baby squid boy! Immortal jellyfish. I don't know what happened. Why are we going deeper? We can do Among Us and not call. I kind of like it without call better. Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's fine. Wow! Oh no! Oh, this is a big problem. Excuse me, that was clearly a thing. What is the scat man? Excuse me. Call or not, but my mic no work. Oh, what happened to your mic, Seb? That's rip. Yay, because my immortal jellyfish something, sorry, focus is difficult to do. Hello. Oh, that's a power-up, I see. Very nice. If only I had got it at a time that actually mattered. I couldn't even make it past the first level. How? EJ scats when scared? Pretty much. Take that, fish. You die now. It is easier with a mouse, so if you have a trackpad or a phone, I don't... Well, actually, a phone probably would be even easier than a mouse, so... I don't know what to tell you about that. Oh! New spell unlocked! Beautiful. Utimus. Lovely. EA, I am big human now. I have Among Us on PC. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, nice star. Glad to hear you're moving up in the world. Oh no. The next level starting. I beatbox when threatened, says Seabass! That's funny. Beatboxing is my favorite. Oh. Ooh, triple kill. This is a problem. Phew. Okay, now I need to strategize, because I need to figure out how to combine as many murders as possible, if that makes sense. Oh boy. Efficiency! EJ, you missed it. That boss was called Boops Boops. Oh no. I didn't actually pay attention to even the fact that there was a name anywhere on the screen. That was incorrect. Okay, that took my shield. Oh well. What are you now, sir? I'm frightened. I don't like this. Hello, sister.
Hello, I brought a spooky boy.
Hello, it's Stormy in the ocean. Look at him. Oh boy. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Clicking intensifies! Hi, I'm casting spell. Oh, look at that!
Hi, Stormy.
You're cute.
He's very cute.
Look at him. He's so cute. So basically, this is the game. You draw lines and it casts different spells to kill undersea creatures. And I'm murdering everything in the ocean right now. And it's at the point where it's actually somewhat challenging. So, oh, I can't even see. This is big problem time. Someone do lights. Ventex. Thank you.
Everyone's shouting Stormy.
Ah! No! Come on. Wait, do I have to?
Look at this tall cup.
Oh. Well, it doesn't detect some of my shapes, I feel like. I don't know if it's just because I'm really bad at the shapes, or if it's because I'm genuinely, not doing it right. Oh, hello! The light itself is a problem here, it seems. Oh, it's an anglerfish. I'm betting. I am frightened. Ah! Take that, sir.
Scary.
Did you even notice you were in danger?
Hi, baby. Do not drink out of my water. Not for you. My little boy. Everyone
It's really
loves you.
difficult to do the V
Everyone
ones,
loves you.
especially up and downs. Well, I mean, those are the
Everyone
only kinds of
loves you.
Vs, but it's really difficult to do those.
Everyone tell Stormy how
Okay.
much you love him.
I've lost a heart. My bad. Hello, Stormy. I love you. I will say this.
Your
Hello,
legs
friendy.
are in the wires.
Wouldn't the lightning one kill everyone? Yeah. Well, of course, it is true that lightning strikes the ocean and it doesn't kill everything in the entire ocean, so...
Oh, he wants.
Oh wait, did I win? Did I fix the world? Is everything good?
baby
Oh,
boy.
everything is not good.
My little baby.
I'm frightened.
boy.
It's a big thing! Big thing!
I love you very much, Stormy. You are very good. Aww.
Oh. Do the thing! Ah, Stormy, I can't see! I can't see my screen! Stormy was standing in the way. Oh, oh hi. Stormy, no, now he's playing with my headphone cord. Could you stop him?
He's fine,
Okay.
I think.
Ah, I can't draw that fast. This is a problem. Oh, hecking heck. What?
Seb
Okay.
says salt is a terrible conductor of electricity, and the ocean be salt water. Does that mean the Hunger
Oh,
Games
no.
lied to me?
Excuse me, I'm definitely doing that thing! Is it not going enough? Is that the problem here? Did I win? Did I do it? On my last heart? I'm hoping. Did I beat the game? Are we good? I don't think so.
That's a volcano.
That's death. I'm so dead. I'm so very, very dead. This is a problem. Ah, it's not doing what I want it to do because my hands are stressed. Excuse me? Oh. No. There we go. Wait, no, draw the heart. Aw, rip. Oh well.
Okay, I like knife. Alright.
What is that?
It's like some sort of fancy crackers and cheese thing. Found it in the refrigerator.
It looks like crackers and bacon bits in
It's pimento
cheese salad or something. Or like
See?
noodles.
Pimento cheese.
Weird. I think
okay.
I was close to beating it, but then I kind of panicked and I was like drawing shapes that were almost correct, but it didn't register as being correct because I was bad. So, I don't know. I don't know if I care enough to try it again. Would you like to try it?
Not really.
With your cheese in your hand? DJ, please make a call. Just make people take turns talking. Okay, I it's hard to
believe that I couldn't
I
see
have
that you were
no
right there
brain cell
beside
left.
me.
Wait, what?
It's hard to believe that I couldn't see that you were always right beside me.
It's hard to
I
do
was alone.
streams with other people
No
and
one
calls
to
because
hold.
then you kind of lose the like I am the sole streamer and I kind of can talk about what I want to kind of feel. Because whenever we were in a call with other people, then we lose. It's like a collaborative thing where other people are able to talk as well, and we only have half control of what's going on. And it also makes it harder to switch games because then if we decide we're bored of that game and we want to do something else, then we gotta say okay, bye everyone, and just ditch the people in the call as well. Hey Jennifer, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Hey,
All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, it lets me start from this level again. Oh, that's handy, because now I have all my hearts again. I hope I don't die.
I want you to know.
I really need to get better with my V's and my,
I've never found someone.
Okay, I think bigger motions helps. Ow. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work unless there's a boy there, it seems.
Seb says no beta.
Come on! Yeah, no beta. I don't like the beta. I mean, I know Stu loves it and requires everyone to have
What's
it.
the difference?
But I don't know. There's minor cosmetic differences and rule differences, and it's not worth it for me. Oh.
I want you to know.
Come on, that was definitely correct. Okay, we're good. Next stage. At least I'm better off than I was last time, I think. Sorry, I'm focusing right now, so I can't read chat or anything.
Chicken Nugget says this is like watching the and you're watching Disney Channel logo thing.
Just repeatedly on loop. That's funny. It's really easy to do the one motion things because those detect really well. But when it comes to the V's and the tildes, that's a big problem. Phew. Was that it? Did we win? Did we do it? I hope so. Maybe. Aha! You have been cannoned into space. Take that, Phasmophobia.
What I've been looking for.
Wizardry! Yay! Happy Halloween! Hey, I did it! It only took 2 tries.
Yay!
And all of my life. This kitty's cute. Wait, is he a merfish? What is this? Look at him. He has... Is that a paw? Is that a fin? Is that a strawberry? Seb says, oop, I actually think the beta might be the game now. I had to update. Oh no! So they've changed it on us? It's literally impossible to play unless you're doing the beta? Oh well, I'm fine with it. Well, that was fun. Cute little game. Thank you, Google. Very cool. What did I do? What did I do again? Part 2! Alright, here we go. Among Us.
Hi, baby.
Oh, Looney. I mean, not Looney.
You are
You're
not
Stormy.
Looney.
Sorry, my brain is stretched past its breaking point. There is no brain left in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you doing, my silly boy?
Broken, fixed. Okay. If you guys would like to play Among Us with us, you can.
My big boy.
Of course, only 10 can get in at a time, so we're gonna have to take some turns here. Star says, I did need to update. I'm opening Among Us, etc., etc. There's a furry species that's like part wolf, I think, and part fish. I forget what it's called. I don't need to know this information. I mean, technically there are infinite kinds of, like, fictional species, but whatever. I don't know, I was just fascinated by this particular type of whatever it was that I saw. Let me change the game that it says we're playing to Among Us for Twitch real quick, and then I'll change it back to just chatting if we do other things. Because I feel like it would be worth changing for this.
Oh,
Stormy! The other day...
Should I put him out?
Yeah, the other day Stormy caused so much chaos. I was trying to play a game, and Stormy jumped up on my desk, jumped on my keyboard and started pressing everything, laid down on my cord, then he saw things moving on my screen and was like, oh, those are toys, whack, 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 and he punched my monitor, knocked over my cup, threw screws everywhere again, tried to bite through my cords, and McKay's not listening anymore. Basically, he was an absolute terror, ran across my room, messed with my feet, clawed my leg a little bit, and for good measure decided to meow really loudly and try to lick my water bottle.
Good boy.
Mm-hmm. Basically, he was an absolute terror, and he wouldn't let me do anything. He kept blocking my monitor, too, so I couldn't see. Great times. It was fun. Nevermind, beta is not implemented, lol. Blah. I want to write, but I gotta research, and I don't want to do that. I feel you on that. main problem with me is writing just takes too long. So even though I have a lot of stuff I want to write, it just takes an amount of time that I don't have. Okay, let's do some Among Us, guys. What map do you guys want? I could have you guys like vote, but that takes effort. So
the first one I see in chat is what we'll do.
First person to type a map name in chat, we'll play that map first. We can always switch.
At least you weren't Stu, whose cat bapped him in the face on stream. Polis is the first one. Okay.
Polis, here we go. And two imposters, or do we want to start slow and do one?
I like two just because I get too stressed out if I'm the only imposter.
Okay. So 2 imposters it is. The code is you xenophobic, not safe normal
Saturday
friend.
night farts.
I don't know what I just said. Good luck getting in. We're gonna have to make a new lobby each time to give everyone a fair chance to get in. But if your stream delay is less, you'll have a better chance of getting in. If your stream delay is more, you'll have a harder time getting in. So keep that in mind. I think Twitch is usually a lower delay than on YouTube, so keep that in mind as well. Like there's a more delay between I actually say something and then it gets shown on the stream to you. The delay is bigger on YouTube than it is on...
Wait, Seb was telling you to fix it. Fix
what? Fix what? I can't stop it from going!
He said the settings were bad.
Oh no, okay. They might be wacky, because I don't remember the last thing we did. Why are there so few tasks here?
Because probably the last thing we did was...
Yeah, but I never changed my settings for that. Sherman was the one who...
I don't know,
someone else changed their settings, but I don't know why.
That's why Seb was telling you to do
Maybe
tasks.
it was because the beta and it broke my settings. I don't know. Oh well, something broke. It's weird. And by the way, the typical rule is don't like immediately don't stream snipe basically. So if you see that I'm the imposter, pretend you don't know that information, or you can just not watch it and only listen to it. Whatever works for you, but don't like go, oh, EJ's the imposter, we know because he can see it on the stream. That's just kind of
we're body.
Was that Telelkov PV? Wow.
Telelkov PV.
I'm trying to type and stream and think, and I can't do any of that.
Wow, that was such a quick murder of me. I'm sad.
Wow. Did anyone see...
I'm writing a character that has DID. I know a bit, but I still gotta research. DID is so interesting. Yeah, I used to watch like some YouTube channels.
Yeah, it kills the fun if you just stream snipe, because like the game will be over in 2 seconds, so just... common sense. It's more fun for everyone if you just let it happen. The spike thing, there's no vent there from lab. I don't know what everyone's talking about. I think I'm really safe for this kill. A little bit of sus on Sunny for me, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know. It must have been very fresh because this was like the very beginning of the round here. How do I type again?
By typing. My meat is still warm. Keys. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. That's the point, there is no keys.
But then he's sus?
No, because you know the meme, didn't we tell you about it?
What meme?
The meme that Seb always does keys whether or not it's a task. Because one time
Is that the meme?
Yes, because one time he was the imposter and he went to do tasks because he didn't know that it like was a common task. And Kat called him out on it and he was like, oh shoot. So then every game after that he just went to do the keys regardless of if it was actually a task or not. So now Seb just always does keys.
Interesting, I didn't know this. So that's why Pumpkin Cat did keys.
Yeah.
And it was a meme, I see. I did not know this, in fact.
I want to sing a song, guys. What should I sing?
Sing a sad song. I don't know the words.
So you had a bad day. Eat your teeth.
Cheating
No.
cheaters aren't cool. Say no to cheating, kids. Heck yeah. And this is why I shouldn't isolate myself
Oh, who
from
killed you?
speedrun task doing. Well, I shouldn't say it because people might still be listening
If
to the
they're
humor of the
listening,
stream.
then they're feet.
Anyway.
No, same.
Oh!
After I complimented their name and
See, if
everything,
everyone else was as good as speedrunning their tasks and being an efficient doer of things,
then they probably wouldn't
then
die.
they would have.
Or they would die.
Yeah, they would die too, but at least we would have won on tasks by now.
Down, 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 and Juggo, we're going down swinging.
Why?
Because it was in the chat, I had to do it.
Ooh, EA's a spooky ghost. You're right. I'll fix the settings
Oh,
next
got
round.
complex, cock it and pull it, we're going down,
What is
down.
this? Another dead body. Oh no.
It's you. Who dared to kill the siblings? That's so rude.
How could they? The streamers are dead now. We have to watch everyone else die.
It's okay, I'll do karaoke.
I was gonna confirm EA, but he is dead. Less sad.
I said.
Yes, yes. Eva Luigi says, EA, I have made a PowerPoint presentation. If someone accuses me as a joke, but I can't share it. Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
That is hilarious.
I did keys. I was on the rigged. Down, down.
Up where they task. Up where they sus. That's why I wanted to share screen. That is hilarious. I do want to see it, but again, it's just kind of rough to do that on stream. I planned it last month 3.
Hey,
Oh boy.
has anyone else watched High School Musical, the series?
No. Just
'Cause
hearing that
I love
complicated
it,
name kind of hurts me.
because I watched it like several months ago, and then I just watched it again because I don't know, it's just a good show. I really like it.
Alright, fine. We can get in a call.
With who?
During this next one. Well, Luigi wants to... you know what? Okay, yeah. Luigi and Seb are the only... What? No, I don't know. It's just not worth the call. I'm sorry. We'll do it another time.
High School Musical, the musical.
Oh no.
No!
I hate it.
I love it, it's a good show.
The
The last episode actually makes me feel things.
musical. It's just too many those. Too many things. Too many everything.
It's kind of a meme though, it's funny.
I think we're gonna win on tasks, no matter what the imposters do. Unless they like pull off something really great here. An immediate double kill. And then a meeting happens so they can't finish their tasks. Indigo says the host of their system is Jason!
Jason!
Jason
Body is
Bourne?
16, Jason is 19. There are 11 to 12 alters in their system. The youngest alter is 7, oldest is around 40. Is this important? No.
What?
Why am I sharing it? Because they're talking about the
How can
characters.
you have different aged alters?
That's how it works.
What?
Because they're different people. So, like, they can be different genders, they can sometimes be different species,
What?
they can be different ages.
Is this like sci-fi?
No, this is dissociative identity disorder.
But how can...
You not know anything
can
about
it-
dissociative identity disorder?
No, not really, but like...
It's
how,
very interesting.
how could... I can understand like having a different personality trapped in the same body, but like how could it be a different species? If it is a human still. Like in a human body.
Just
I'm
because,
confused.
like,
You mean like it's just
if
they
it's
have a dog
if
personality?
it's a male alter that's trapped in a female body, then like it's still the male in the brain and everything, but it still presents itself through that body because you can't change your body. So I don't know too much about the like non-human alters, but I know more about the human alters. So I don't know. Don't ask me, but it's very interesting. Quiet. Hello, Rav. Welcome back. We
My
both
brain is
died, so we're
overloaded
just
already.
talking about dissociative identity disorder now.
I have thought about too many things. Let's add some more confusion. Want to look up the next
Oh
question?
boy.
What is the greatest accomplishment of your life?
That's boring.
Oh
I don't know.
boy.
I've been asked that and I don't know.
I haven't really accomplished much yet.
Same.
What's that? I can't remember Hamilton lyrics right now. Just you wait.
Yes.
Wow.
That's a boring
I'm really
question. I don't like that one.
overloaded right now with my brain. Holy cow.
Can we skip to a fun question?
Okay, what do you
That's
value
boring.
most in a friendship? What is your most treasured memory?
That's boring because I wouldn't be able to produce Patronus.
What is your
That's
most
boring.
terrible memory?
That's boring.
If you knew that in 1 year you would die suddenly, would you change anything about the way you are now living, and why?
I don't know. I'd probably feel relieved
That's a boring
that
answer.
I don't have to think about my future.
I am trying to live as though I have
that's right.
limited time, because that is a good way. I don't.
You're talking so slow.
My brain is at its limit, beyond its limit. I'm broken. I can't even bother.
It's a child brain
thinking
developing
anymore.
alters, non-human alters form because they either really like the thing or they had to act like an animal. Yes, I do remember that. Thanks for reminding me. Psychology is very interesting. Artsy says, Among Us again?
Everyone wants to play Among Us in the chat. I relented.
You didn't relent, you like suggested it. Chill.
What?
I don't know what to do when we both get killed off so quick.
We wait for the game to end. Want to look at the next question? Actually, I don't even remember if I answered this one. Would I change anything about the way I'm living now? I mean, I am attempting to live in such a way where my life will be meaningful and everything will be good. So I will continue to attempt to do that whether or not I'm dying in a year. So I'm basically trying to always act like I'm dying. I don't know. Question 20. What does friendship mean to you?
That's a boring question.
Why are you saying everything is boring?
They are.
But friendship is a complicated concept.
Who is the task snail?
I know.
It's not me.
You can do tasks as a ghost.
A ghost.
By be the way. Please do. So we win or end round.
So I want too much to ask. Is there something wrong with me? Do we know who the second imposter is? I haven't been paying attention.
The one who killed us both, you mean?
No, the second one.
The one that left the game?
I didn't know that one left the game.
Oh, okay.
Who was it?
It was Sunny.
Oh, okay.
Seb says, Artsy, where do you live? A little creepy sounding, Seb. Friendship kept me from doing no action. What? Friendship is magic? Huh?
My Little Pony.
I'm so confused. I guess people are answering. What's the
Oh, goodbye,
question.
Alka.
Bye, Alka.
Now we can live again.
GG, we are livers.
Cats,
We are livers.
Wave your
Alright, new
hands up
lobby.
in air. Whoa, why?
Because
Oh, what?
It's gotta be a new lobby to make it even for everyone else to join. I'm gonna set the settings. Do not confirm ejects. Emergency cooldown, sure. Discussion time, no. Voting time, more. Player speed, slightly bigger. Imposter vision, same as crewmate. Kill cooldown, less. Kill distance, short. Visual tasks, no. Common tasks, I don't care. Long tasks, more. Okay, sure. This is fine with me. Oh. And okay. I'm okay with this. Do you guys like my hat? I like your hat, Seb.
I do.
Wow, it's so glowy and amazing looking. Look at that.
Much festivity.
Oh, my brain hurts.
That's too bad.
Dogsby Great says, I can't do solo kills.
Same, I get stressed out.
Now we can all die. We can all die together. I'm waiting for a 10th person to show up.
We have one more spot.
Caesar, we should
Yeah.
stick together.
Okay.
Stick together this round. Live or die. So I don't die
Alright.
like an idiot
Will
when I
Scottish
isolate myself to
siblings?
do tasks. Huh?
Scottish siblings?
Scottish siblings! I don't even know if this is Scottish, mate.
Now you're getting a bit Australian.
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do accents. I can't do anything.
You
Help.
guys need one more player?
Yes.
We do.
Join
Anyone
quickly.
would like to join, the code is right there.
The code is
in front
right
of your
there.
face.
It is potatoes overrated.
Rice. Oh.
Oxymoron quilts. I don't know. I can join in 5 if you need. I mean, hopefully we'll have someone before 5 minutes.
You guys
I'm
have
about to just start it anyway.
12 seconds. 1, 2,
I was gonna count down.
3, 4,
I feel like everyone who wants to
5,
join has joined.
6,
Probably.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
9! Someone join. Welcome, Spooky Girl.
Spooky girl.
Spooky Girl. Is it Joycey? I feel like Joycey
know.
would have a name like that.
Spooky girl.
British Australian breed. Oh boy. Alright, I was gonna mute
Keys.
myself, but there are no keys.
There are always
There
keys.
are no keys.
There are keys.
There are no keys.
Yes, there are.
There's no point to doing keys if there are no keys.
There are keys.
There are never keys.
Yes, there are.
Keys are impossible.
Imposterable.
Imposterable? I was following you, but I think you were following me.
Yeah, I don't know
And we got
actually what I'm
nothing
doing.
done. I see.
Wait, I can predict where you're gonna go. I know where you're gonna go. I know where you're gonna go.
That's so
I know where you're
brilliant.
gonna go.
How could you know?
I know where you're gonna go next.
How could you predict this?
I know where you're gonna go next.
Go where I'm gonna go in 2 tasks then.
I know where you're gonna
You're
go in
so
2
big
tasks.
brain.
I know where you're gonna go in 2 tasks.
You can't do that.
Yeah, I can.
No,
I know
you
you're gonna
can't.
come over here.
That's too smart. You
No,
can't do that.
I know you're gonna come here.
Stop.
I know you're gonna be over here.
Help. You're like 7 steps ahead of me and I don't like it. This is terrifying.
See, told you you'd be here.
Hi. I was filling up the thing.
Sebby, why? McKay and Abby chillin'. The nose has been stuffed.
Oh boy.
I did keys, it wasn't me.
He just should have gone to fix lights next just to throw her off.
I would have
Whoa.
been shook.
Well, I wanted to finish my task. I figured someone else would fix the lights, but...
Yeah, I did see Millie going to lights. Okay. Sounds good. Does not seem like anyone has evidence, so I think I'm skipping. Skip, skip.
Teal saw me scan, says Auka. Yo-Yo Man confirms it. Okay.
Okay.
So, hopefully...
My toes are coming off again.
So hopefully Orange and
Nort.
Teal are both correct. Or like both good guys and not evil people confirming each other. My toes are coming off. Bleep! Again.
I
Off.
think it's a
Bleep again.
I don't know why it censors random things like that.
I think it's because it is not good at
Swore.
stopping.
We are in darkness. And
But we
it
go
is
fix
spooky.
it. We go fix the things so we don't die.
We go to fix it.
So we do not die.
live. I'm stuck in that door.
But we're all okay.
Yay.
I got you figured out what to do.
Oh yeah, I know where you're gonna go.
No, not
I know
me,
where you're gonna go.
Debug.
Know where you're gonna go.
Oh boy, now where are you gonna go? We gotta work together here, do both of our tasks.
You know
not
where
just
I'm gonna
one.
go?
No.
Keys.
Oh my gosh. You did it already! You already fit it up. I'm gonna leave.
Oh no, I'm coming with you.
Okay. I'm gonna go to my things because
Okay.
I'm a productive boy.
I'm guarding you.
Okay, you're my bodyguard. This
Yes.
is a good plan. Now I can like speed run my tasks without dying because people will see me,
I'm
obviously.
stuck. Okay.
I should stick on this side because less walking distance. Big brain. I hit a wall because I was looking at them. I'll fix that in a second. It's okay. We got a full minute. I can do another task. Alright. Buddy system sus, says I not chicken nugget. You're right. Well, at least I can now continue my... Okay, my task has been interrupted. Sadness time.
Yay! Why?
Oh no, how could I have died? Who have done this? Who could have? I know, Flame, that's hilarious. Hey, wait, that's... I know you, don't I? That's Foster, sorry. My brain is stretched to its limit.
Whoa!
Hi, Foster, how's it going? Welcome
Hi.
to the stream. Yeah, you remember Foster, right?
Yes, of
Okay,
course.
just making sure. You haven't been to Battle Study in a long time.
Hush.
So.
You guys are the best YouTubers. Oh, thank you.
Aw, thanks, I appreciate that. Hey. Now EJ can focus on tasks. Thanks, totally mysterious killer. I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long are you waiting to do that? Oh boy.
Do people actually not suspect me for that?
I don't know. Maybe they're not listening to the stream. Maybe they don't know that we were sticking together the whole time.
Yeah. I figured I would be throwing if I did that, but oh well.
I mean, people are surprisingly gullible in this game. The imposters win much more than they should.
I'm getting Discord notifications. I thought I muted my server. Oh well.
Whoa, how there. Now I can go and do my tasks in peace. Woo, look at me go.
I know, right?
I can move invisibly through walls. It's so great. I can catch up with people. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Agent P.
He's a semi-aquatic. The
Hey.
lights are going off again.
Did you do it? Do.
He's a furry little flatfoot
Who never flees from a fray. He's got more than just mad
I
skill.
can't friggin' there we
He
go.
got a beaver tail and a bill.
And a bed.
And the women swoon.
Oh no!
Whenever they hear him say, he's Perry. Perry the platypus. Now EJ doesn't even have to worry about walls. Death truly is the most productive way to live. Yeah, I mean, just leave, expunge yourself from your mortal coil, and you can get so much more done. I should have done this years ago. Oh. Bruh, I don't know how many times they can tell you no, lol. Oh, no, yeah, no, Luigi. Please.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Luigi. We can do it another time. It would make a good video or something, but on a stream, it's really difficult to get into calls, especially with, like, a bunch of people that, like, say we set up a call in McKay's Discord or server or something for people to be able to join from the stream or whatever. That's just too much chaos. I don't know. Also, my brain is like at its limit already, so I don't know if I can handle the like trying to talk about what's happening. All this deep talk has backfired, and my brain is in pieces. Speaking of deep talk, what roles do love and affection play in your life? I think that answers the question. Alternate, sharing something you consider a positive characteristic of your partner. Say what? What does this grammar even mean? Alternate, sharing something you consider a positive characteristic of your partner. There are a total of 5 items. First off, I don't have a partner. Secondly, your grammar stinks. Thirdly, I'm gonna skip this question. 23. How close and warm is your family? Do you feel your childhood was happier than most other people's? Yes, my childhood was probably happier than most other people's because I was raised in a nice, like, loving Christian home with good parents that don't have debilitating alcoholism and other terrible habits and stuff. So, yeah, things are probably pretty good here. It's nice. It could be more loving, but, like, mostly pretty good. Good times. Yeah, next question. How do you feel about your relationship with your mother? I think that answers that question.
Yeah, apparently.
Anyway, back to task doing. My favorite. Boobidoo. Expert. Don't know why anyone struggles with that. Noobs. Clearly I am the best at this game. Okay, I might have a pride issue going on here. I didn't expect this to happen. Never been prideful before in my life. I've always been the least prideful, most humblest person ever. This is irony at its finest. Top quality content. Humor levels increase. I didn't get to finish my tasks. How could you do this?
GG, star.
GG. Alright, should I make a new code? Because apparently no one was actually, like, wanting to join. No one else wanted to when we were at 9 out of 10, so I guess we have enough spots for everyone who wants to join.
And Jennifer said she could join, so if she's still here,
okay,
then...
yeah. If you're available, Jennifer, there's one more spot. 9 out of 10. Oh, who's leaving? Someone's leaving?
Oh, bye, potato. I enjoyed your stories about falling off cliffs into water and concrete and...
Oh boy, I shouldn't have trusted those moves.
Yeah, that double kill at the end, we sensed each other. We were like, stab.
We felt it out.
Yeah.
Sus Potato's gone. And here's Banana Boy! Gasp!
Banana Boy!
Ooh, they're all mushy. I don't like this kind of banana.
A brown banana.
A brown banana, grossness. Sorry, it says, dude, that was such a good round.
That was.
Congrats, guys.
I
good
still
job.
can't believe no one suspected me for the EA killing.
Well, whatever. It's memes. And now I'm going off to once again isolate myself and do my tasks because that's always what I do and it always doesn't go well. Except for last time when I stuck with someone and then I died because that also doesn't go well. Basically nothing I do ever works out.
That's oof.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I don't know the words, but I feel like this is a song I don't know. Do I don't remember tunes more than words?
Is
my brain work in mathematics and music? What?
Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? There we go.
Well, maybe you should consider not being stuck. Wouldn't that be great?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go look here, because I thought I saw more than one person there, but apparently I did not. How much more seconds? Not enough. Boop, boop. Please don't stab me. Boop, boop. Please don't stab me. Boop, boop. Please don't stab me. I don't want to die. Boop, boop. Please don't stab me. Oh, I lived. We Gucci fam. Oh, hello. There we
I'm
go.
focused.
I do not, cannot, won't trust. Boop, boop, boop. Oh wow, no one is dead. I should not be saying such things where you can hear because you do not have this rights to this information yet.
Rights to the
But
information. Ah, you
that
hacking.
is the information I have.
Come on, come,
There
please.
is, in fact,
Thank
not
you.
a single death yet.
Boop, boop, boop.
Bloop 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 bloop
Uh-oh.
bloop 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 bloop. Well, I'm trapped. I guess I'll let everyone else do the thing because I don't care.
We did it.
Yay.
Uh-oh. Rip Millie.
Seb says she was dead right next to cams, like on cams. By the way, it's me, Coyote. Oh, okay. Good to know, Banana Boy. Which is very recent. I don't think purple or cyan are evil. Just J.
Yeah, I think I trust yellow and cyan. Take best spin is best spin. Yeah, that adds up.
Hmm. They were near R2, which means they could have easily vented.
You Ventex!
Ventex! Oh, wait.
Stormfroggo, hello! I feel bad because the server has been so active today, but I was carving a pumpkin and then I was streaming, so hopefully I didn't miss anything too exciting.
Banana Boy!
Ah! Banana Boy, why?
That random coyote, I'm sorry. Bad things have happened, I suppose.
Says it says something.
Is lonely in Watakoi? Huh? What is this language?
I don't. I'm just gonna skip, I don't know.
Confusion, have I? Hmm.
Hot chocolate is good.
You're good.
The yo-yo man just kept on yoing.
If disconnection, I feel you, I do too. Huh?
Mm. Okay.
Oh well, guess I'll be alone. And die.
And die.
Got to focus now. Song had to stop.
Get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game.
I don't want to have my head in the
Get your
game.
head in the game.
Nor
You
anywhere
gotta
else.
Get your head in the game.
I don't want a head. I don't
Oh.
want to have a brain. Brains are
That's
hard.
Interesting.
I don't know what I'm saying. Sense is not something that I excel in. Whee! Speedrunning this boy. Wait. Oh, crud. Dang it.
What?
Nothing. Suspiciously standing.
Uh-oh.
The North betrayed us!
I trust yellow, cyan, and white.
Nort, did you do a murder?
Blue vote. Nort. I think he did tell you why, Star. He saw them kill EA and Ventex.
Because I saw them!
I mean, I trust myself, Star, Yo-Yo Man, and Lil J. That only leaves Seb, Spooky Girl, and Ivana, so I'm down to trust Seb on this one. Unless it's both Seb and Spooky Girl.
Then Ventex. I'm feeling chaotic. Nort it is!
You Ventex!
It was a self-report. Self-report. I wonder who the other impostor is. Little too late.
Oh,
Oop, foot dead. Yep. Hey, Stormfroggo, how's it going?
Stormfroggle!
Stormfroggo!
Stormfroggle!
Stormfroggo! This is where I died. In the suspicious hole in the floor. I don't know how this happened. Not a very effective toilet to begin with, but okay. Oh no, someone has left again. Did I? Oh, did I just see who I thought I saw? Oh boy.
Did you?
Let us keep a close eyeball upon this man. Suspiciosos. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop.
I'm scared of Yo-Yo Man now. That download seemed a little quick.
Stormfroggo says, I'm good, thanks for asking. It's been a long, weird week though, but honestly that's every week in 2020 lol. Pretty much, yeah. Fair enough. Anna Chicken Nugget says, shouldn't the imposter worry about breathing as well? Yes, theoretically, but hey, they're an alien that can open their entire torso and shoot a tongue of murder out. So...
It's true.
I mean, maybe they just don't need oxygen.
Well, we're almost done on task, so I guess that's good.
Beep, 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 beep,
I need a buddy.
beep, beep, beep.
I need someone to trust.
I feel like this game is a lot more fun when you have, like, a group of friends that you can wait. Can he see me? We were just vibing together. That's weird.
Spooky.
Are you watching the stream, Yo-Yo Man? That was funny. Do 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 do. Where, oh where has my little god dog gone? Oh where can he be? Where can he be? Oh no, where'd he go? I don't know.
Are we just gonna vibe here?
Where are you all?
We're vibing. Uh-oh.
Oh, button!
What happened?
Hello. Yo-Yo Man Ventex!
Ventex?
Simba. Everything the light touches. Ventex. I love how everyone says Ventex now. I was being followed. Is done.
I was already sus on Yo-Yo Man because his download was a little short, but it wasn't worth like calling a meeting, so. And I trust Star, so I'm gonna vote Yo-Yo Man.
Also, after Seb says, I saw Nort kill EA! Then, like, a full minute later, Orange and Yo-Yo Man said at the same time, self-report! It was too late, though, because all the votes had already been in. Legal says, whatever happened to one-command contraptions? Well, they kind of fell out of fashion because you can do more with a data pack.
Indeed.
And as far as where they went on my channel, I got too busy to do them, and I got interested in other things, so I am more interested in doing completely different things on my channel rather than one-command creations. Also, I started to do map making as like a job, so that kind of made me put all my making command block creation energy into my job instead of, you know, making one-command creations that I don't get paid for. So basically, I lost interest in it, it fell out of fashion, and I didn't have time for it, all put together into a soup of I want to do other things. So I'm not going to do any more probably. Maybe I'll do one for old time's sake if I ever have time to like put one of my old creations together, but I'm pretty much done with the one command creation stuff. Or Minecraft videos in general most of the time. Oh well. Someday I still want to post some Minecraft videos with my old footage that I've never fixed up, but I don't know when.
Doodly doo. Doing my tasks.
Doodly doo, doing my tasks.
Doodly doo.
Oh no!
Doing my tasks.
No, Coyote!
Oh no!
I needed a body and now they are gone.
Doodly doo. Still doing my tasks.
Doodly doo. Still doing my tasks. Doodly doo.
They're so
Doing the
fun.
tasks.
A doodly doo.
I have
I gotta
crashed.
save the world.
Possibly. Okay, we're good.
Doodly-doo.
That was
Doodly-doo.
bizarre.
Doodly doo. Gotta save the planet.
Doodly doo. Saving the
Doodly-doo.
planet.
Doodly doo. We did
Saving
it.
the planet. Okay.
Doodly doo. I'm doing my tasks.
Doodly doo.
I'm doing my tasks. Doodly doo.
Is this just gonna be the running track for like the entire game?
Doodly doo. I'm doing my tasks.
Doodly doo. I'm doing my tasks.
We do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. We do it. Come on. Get this task. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Thank you.
Come on, buddy. Oh, Random Cody says it glitched for me. Rip. I'm sorry. What was that about Shadow Event? I do not know.
Wait, where'd you go?
Somebody please make a remix of this! Looking at you, Seb.
Seb, make a doodly doo doing my tasks.
Doodly doo. Doing my tasks. A doodly doo. There's not much to work with, though, to be
Well,
fair.
when something happens, then we'll doodly doot some more.
We'll doodly doot our way to victory.
Doodly doot to the top.
Doot 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 doot. Oh.
Uh-oh. Found yellow and admin as red walked past. My desire for a sibling sassing Among Us album is growing.
Repetitive lyrics. I'm gonna make a remix, then EJ will criticize me for having repetitive lyrics. Oh, and I'll be like, what else am I supposed to do?
We'll add more lyrics to the Doodly Doo song.
Did Astro even say anything? He just voted without saying anything?
So you're sus on him? Okay, I will vote. Because I trust the EA. Stu admits to being a simp on stream and EJ is playing Among Us today really is backwards. Oh my god.
Wait, what do you mean backwards? Do I usually admit to being a simp? I simp for no man. No one. I should correct myself there.
I am no man. Bye Estro, I hope that you were actually bad boy Halo.
I hope so. I mean, it was an inconvenient scenario if it wasn't him.
Doodly doo.
I do in my tasks.
Doodly doo.
Oh.
Powering on.
Oh.
Doodly doo.
New
Waiting
lyrics.
for a restart. Task complete. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Going up the map. Doodly doo. I hope I don't die. Doodly doo. Going to the right. Doodly doo. There's an EA. Doodly doo.
Hello,
doing
sister.
the task. Doodly doo. We got it done. Doodly doo. Doing another task.
I'm going to cry.
Doodly doo. Didn't mean to open that door. Doodly doo. I'm doing oh heck. Doodly
You're
doo.
doing oh heck. Oh.
Trying to do my task. Doodly doo. Trying to get it done. Doodly doo. He is probably safe because we did the same one. Doodly doo.
Wait for me, doodly doo. Doodly doo, please hold the door. I get squashed.
Star says, oh! What did you see? There was a body there, apparently. I saw him doing all 3 water tasks, which is super unsus. Irony.
It has been posted, huh? I simp for Cacto Chances, Seb. Wow.
Oh my gosh. I was trying to, you foot. Slight sauce on Nort? I know you're complimenting our channel, but she like came in, I think at the beginning of the game to the storage, and the only task in there, I think, is the gas, but she didn't actually do that, so I don't know if she was just following me, or... I don't think it said.
Aww.
Aww. I don't know what to do, yay. What are you doing?
I have no suspicions and no knowledge, but I guess if you're voting, or if you have slight sus on orange, why?
Just because she like came into storage with me but didn't actually do anything, kind of, but I don't know if that's...
That's not really sus.
I know, but that's why I said slight, and I said not much.
Oh no.
That's what I said, yay.
Ah.
You Ventex.
Yo, Ventex.
Yay.
What?
Wait, just kidding.
What?
Doodly doo. I'm really scared. Doodly doo.
We're all gonna die.
Doodly doo.
Oh my gosh. Doodly doo. Helping. Doodly doo. Why are they not doing it there? Okay.
It was Star and me.
Doodly doo. Doodly doo.
Yeah, I didn't know who it was that round. I was just like, guess I'll die. I'm sorry, EA. Sam says, oh, he tried to say muffin heads. I'm sorry, Sam.
Why is muff not allowed to be said?
I don't know. My new name is Nort. Doodly doo. We just threw.
Doodly doo. Oh boy.
I love the doodly doo song. Miles Above says, oh wow, I actually caught a stream of yours.
Hey, how's it going, Miles?
guy?
That's the guy we met at
Yes,
Mindfair.
I
Wait,
remember
you
you.
weren't there, were you?
But is he...
Oh yeah, we went to that party
Yeah,
thing.
I was like, see,
that
that's
happened.
familiar. So yes, I know who you are. Hello.
Doodly doo. Doodly doo.
Doodly doo.
Doodly doo is the hippest song in town. Wow.
Muffin heads.
Been ages. How y'all been? Okay. Currently, my brain is microwaved and melting because we've talked about a lot of things, and I've had my focus split in way too many ways, so my brain is tired. Also, bashing my face into a steel beam yesterday probably didn't help, but that's fine. Work is fun. Let's read a question while we're waiting for Nort. Oh, they have returned. Yay!
Nort's girl.
Make 3 true we statements each. For instance, we are both in this room feeling.
That's weird.
What the heck? Okay, I guess this is supposed to be like stuff that you say with a significant other or something, but like, okay, we'll figure that out another time. Oh, Coyote! No! Stay with us!
No.
Stay with us!
No.
Your internet must survive! Coyote, stay with us! Don't disconnect this time! We believe in you! Ah!
Oh,
We tried to hold her together, it didn't work.
That is such sadness.
Yes, Doodly Doot is best among us song.
Doodly doo.
Doing
my task.
Doodly
Doo.
And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart.
Your mic is unmuted!
Oh, sorry. I just don't think you'll understand it.
If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart.
I don't know the words to
I don't either.
this. Oh. I no longer trust. Oh. Maybe I have reason to not trust.
What happened?
Huh. Well. Hi. There are dead.
I can see that, thank you. Yes! Lol. Gotta love Coyote's graceful slide. Buy samples in medbay. Yes! Keys! Does Tiny not know the meme? Yeah, Tiny, if you're listening to the stream, we have a meme where we do keys, even if it's not a task. So that's not exactly reliable for this group of people. I saw pink in there chilling by task. Ah, 20% battery, shush. IDK if that's sus or unsus.
Red locked me and tried to kill me.
Wait, what? Oh.
Says Nort.
Red!
When did I try to kill you, says Astro?
I still want to kill Seth. Oh my gosh.
Fix the node, then went to Huh. I know nothing.
Yeah, could be red, but could just be like I'm getting spooked because they're followed or something.
I mean, last round we voted them off by incorrect reasons as well. I don't know.
Poor Red. Just looks too suspicious.
I will keep this information in my head and die with it because I never lived long enough to actually like help. I just do tasks and die. That's my goal in life. What would a real yo-yo man look like? Very scary, probably. That's all I know. What if I just kind of chill by the dead doer thing?
The whomst?
The dead doer thing. You know, the thing that shows when you're dead. Cats are good, says Teresa. Hey Teresa, how's it going? Hold on, I'm gonna re-download Among Us for the 1,000,000th time. Rip.
Why do you undownload it?
I think they're trying to make their install better. I don't know. Like, make it work better.
Oh no, that's seismic boys.
Hacking.
I'm so far away.
Okay. Things.
Can I get out?
Okay, well my theory was not correct, but the effect was none the same.
Was none the same?
But, shush. I became the very thing I swore to find. Which is an imposter, I guess? That's not quite how I wanted things to go, but oh well. And I oop! Oh boy, death, yes. Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, that's an EA.
I never got to yoin. Rip.
Wait, who?
Luigi says he never got to yoin this time. Rippity dippity. I'm sorry.
Sad. I'm sorry.
You should be able to join this time. Because Coyote's still re-downloading Among Us. I heard the AI die, so sad. Yeah, it is rip time. I saw McKay and Seb walk into admin, and now EA dead. I'm listening to stream, but I can't see how. Where is EJ? So many people. No, we need to vote, McKay. We need to vote, McKay. Where is EJ?
I haven't seen anyone say the location yet.
Communication is rough. Tiny won't even freaking tell us where EJ is.
Sebby is in heaven.
Oh boy. Did they say he was in heaven? There's so much I don't even know. Teresa says, I'm good, I work and sleep occasionally. I make it to streams and that makes life 10 times better. Yay! That's good. Well, I'm glad to have you here. It's nice to see you. Sorry I'm always dead. I don't live very long in this game sometimes. Some days I live every round, other days I die every round. This is one of those die every round kind of days, it seems like. So, oh well. In the meantime, I can get vanilla wafers and eat them all. Well, I'm Harper. I'm also happy because I get to play D&D tomorrow. Yay. Ooms do a die. Oh, you do a die!
I'm dead!
Ha ha ha! But were you actually a killer? We will never know.
She was saying that she knew it was me because she saw me walk into admin, but that's not even where you, like, your body was way down there. I didn't see you, like, the second time I entered, so. The proof was wrong, but they got the right answer, so.
I mean, technically that is admin. Just.
Yeah, but, like, I didn't go to that part of admin, so I wouldn't have seen you if I was innocent.
Let me scan my dead ghosty body, because this totally makes sense. Boop. Lukey says, I'll protect you if I yoin successfully. There we go. Now I can die in peace. My unfinished business is finally complete. I think we just need to start throwing people out of the airlock, because even if we're wrong, at least we're throwing someone out, so we have the chance of killing an imposter. Because we're not actually voting people out most of the time, and then they just kill everyone.
You do be stabbing right now.
You do be stabbing. Maybe I should make the kill cooldown longer.
What is it at right now?
It's like 27 seconds, I think.
It's decently long. Uh-oh, comms are sabotaged.
He needs 2 more stabs.
Ooh,
okay,
wow.
never mind 1. Ow, what?
Nice, Seb.
Confusion. I thought there were 2 more stabs needed. Did someone disconnect?
I don't know. Seb carried.
Rippo. Alright, I'm gonna turn up the kill cooldown. To
100 IQ moment.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Seb didn't even see EJ. He was at the bottom of admin. I killed him, but I didn't see him the second time I went in.
Did Evil Luigi get in this time? It's full. Oh no! I'm sorry, Luigi. I'm surprised Coyote managed to download the game or re-download the game
Yeah,
so
well.
quickly. Do we want anyone to like be kicked out that just played in order to give Evil Luigi a spot?
I could sit out for one while I get my charger.
Sure, that works.
Okay.
Or I could sit out around because I gotta pee, but
Well,
I'm
you're the streamer,
yeah, okay,
so
I can't. Sorry.
I also have to pee, so I'll do it first, and then we can switch places.
Sure, you can play on my account next time.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
I'm gonna get my charger and also pee.
Wait, what the? Luki's name is backwards.
Oh, that's.
I'm so confused.
He's in the upside down.
I'm so scared and confused. Okay. Oh boy. You made it in. We did it. Okay. Now I'm finally gonna have a buddy, hopefully, who won't stab me immediately. Friendship. Weather node. Whether this node is, I don't know, weathery, I don't know. This hurts my brain. Where do you need to go for your task, my good sir? My bro dude. What do you like to do on your weekends? I see you have a flower in your hair. Is this good? It's bad. I don't know. We're just aimlessly wandering, hopefully in a tasky direction. Is anyone dead yet? There is a dead body. I shall check where it is. Could be in any of these locations. I did just see someone with cat ears, or wolf ears, go that way, so... Oh! Where must be? Where? He playing with my shoes and is digging! Oh, that was sped at the top. EA, tell McKay I can leave for her to join. Does anyone have medbay scan? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, she is streamer, got it. She. EJ, the kill cooldown is 35 seconds, which is a very long time, lol. Yes, I know, I set it up on purpose, Seb. It's mean to make it harder for the other imposters just because I'm a legend at this game!
Oh!
Whoa, hey.
Okay. I am back. Hello.
But I have noticed that imposters have won most of these rounds so far, so, I mean, it's just trying to even things out a little bit. EJ sounds too innocent to him, but I haven't even said anything in this yet, or unless they're listening to the stream. I don't know you where in O2. I'm a skip because I can't think of who's sus. Yeah, I don't know even where the body was. Oh wait, they just said it was at the top, but I don't know where exactly the top is. So, I don't know. I don't have any information. Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
Are you good?
No.
You're evil now! I don't know what that was, I'm sorry.
I don't either, it's kind of spooky.
Nom.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom.
Doodly doo.
Doing my tasks. Doodly doo. Doing my tasks.
Hey Seb. Hey Harry. Oh George.
Looky. Yeah, but looky. Oh, there. I have
New bathroom trips could change your alignment. Something happened to me in the bathroom.
Oh no, something frightening. Something bad is happening in Oz.
Oh ho ho.
Oh ho ho. Go up faster with
That
our
task
level.
is so annoying.
I know, it's super frustrating.
Super frustrating.
Super frustrating. But is it as difficult as drawing symbols with your mouse? I don't know. I am speedrunning tasks because I'm an idiot, as usual.
It's just more fun that way. I like having to wait for other people.
I mean, fair.
Want to try out Phasmophobia together sometime, Seb? Are you asking me out? Lamau, sure, I guess. It's funny, I ship it.
No, Seb is taken by
Hairy nose?
Cacto-chan. What?
Are they the hairy nose? They're a nose hair?
Whoa. I'm confused. Doop 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 doop. Oh, I lost Luigi.
Not there would be a friend.
My bestest friend in the whole world. I should probably check to see if people are dead yet. Whee! Diverting. Oh, there's dead. Where's dead? Where's dead be?
Where have died?
Where has dead did? Maybe in there. Wait. Probably not there because they would have reported the body by now. Or left by now. So maybe over here.
Oh, it's a fresh body.
How do you know?
Well, because the one you
Hello.
saw dead was
In
Seb.
comms. No.
Right.
It was this one. Seb has been dead.
Oh, apparently I just can't see.
It must have been the last, like, minute or so, but I do not know who could have done.
If you tell my heart, my achy, breaky heart, I just don't think you understand it. Wow, we've got a bromance going on in the chat. The nose bros. Oh my gosh.
I think I may be Lukey. Gasp! Lil J was Lukey the whole time!
That is a toast. I'm a nose bro. Do we get nose bro fists? Is that just us?
I shall
punching
take
in the
my
face?
PowerPoint presentation out.
Storm Farago. I don't know, your name just makes me happy. That's all I have to say. Louis. Nose bro fist punches you in the nose. Exactly. Guys, we made such an epic pumpkin. Tomorrow, EA and I are gonna... What are we gonna watch? The Nightmare Before Christmas, because neither of us have seen it. So, we're gonna watch it on Disney Plus, because spooky Halloween, ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha. And we might film a baking video,
Main
although
cut, you didn't miss much. Just lots of death.
we don't
many,
know what
many
we're
death.
gonna bake, or as what characters. The only outfits we really have prepared are Soren and Claudia. We'd like to do Dipper and Maper, but we just don't have costumes, so...
Dipper and Maper?
They're Maper, they're pretty there. Dipper
I
and
love
Paper
Maper.
Mache.
Maper Deshay.
Thanks, frogs make me happy. Aw. Our character names are so similar. Because they both start with Storm F. Storm F. Because they're Storm Frog and Stormfly.
Going to do things, loving doing things are great.
You try your best, but you don't succeed. Do you guys want to hear my friend singing the Stand Wrong song?
The what?
The Stand Wrong song? It's very beautiful. Okay, let me mute my Discord server again, because I thought I did that, but I guess I didn't.
Your own?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Warriors one?
I'm
'cause
totally done with everything,
it's
and I'm scared of getting
loud.
double killed.
Okay, let me find the Stand Wrong song. Okay, this is it.
Doop 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 doop.
Okay.
Doop doop doop.
You guys ready?
Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop.
Are you ready for the Stand Wrong song?
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stand Wrong song. I shouldn't have taken that chance. Now here's my remorseful dance.
It makes me happy! Yeah, he also did a Seuss voice, but I don't really feel like scrolling back that far, so... My phone needs a charge so I can keep stabbing! Oh wait, Joycey's leaving?
Oh, see you, Joycey. Have a good day.
Goodbye, thanks for coming.
Bye. Responsibly, Seb.
gosh.
What the heck?
10 out of 10, beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how he does impressions. I cannot do impressions, and he just does all of them, and I'm like, what the heck? You know?
If I had to put my money right now on who the imposters are, I would assume Loogie and Lil J. Maybe. But I don't really know. Okay, maybe
He didn't
maybe
do the
not.
kicks, but it was great. But hey, you don't know, it was just a voice memo. Maybe he was doing the kicks.
Oh, I guess it wasn't Loogie.
Was it?
It must have. Well, it wasn't either of the people I see. I don't know who it was.
Okay.
Weird. I am confusing. Was it Coyote? And
Do you need PA?
someone? I'm confused. PA? Oh yes, yes. You may play as me for a second.
I have barely ever done this on a computer, so I'm actually kind of scared, but I'll try.
You used WASD.
I'm
and mouse.
aware, but it's just gonna feel funky, you know?
Okay.
I kind of hope.
disappear for
I
now.
hope that I'm not imposter, because I don't trust myself to do well.
If you are, I'm gonna be upset because I haven't got to be imposter yet,
Oh.
and you would have taken my chance today.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing this time. Okay, we're not imposter. We're good. Hey guys, we're a girl gamer. Can we go up like 3 million views now? Doing the keys with Seb. We do. I love how everyone's just doing keys now. I'm Stan. I was wrong. It gets stuck in your head so much. EA go poof. He do go poof. Oh, the lights. Fix it. This is scary with the mouse. Uh-oh, I was about to do lights, you hex. Oh, I wanted to play this round. I recently started Among Us. Well, you can probably play the next round, because we might start like a new lobby so new people can join. Can you don't, everyone just don't. Poor Seb, he keeps dying. Body was right by reactor. Lights. Stop targeting Seb, you feet. I am EJ, I am foot. Haha, I get to play EJ. Yo-yo, if you're trying to vote me, it's Nort. Huh? Did you say the forbidden words or something? I was going to lights with Tiny, I was going to lights with Loogie. Yeah, I don't have any information yet. The lights were off. We're just gonna skip. Only one person's dead, and it's Sebi. Where's Sebi? EJ saying his foot is very sus. I know, right?
Hello, I have returned, and I am now in your seat. Haha, take that. Get wrecked.
Seb got killed again.
What? Poor Seb. Oh wait, did I forget my water?
How
Whoopsie.
could you? I'm Seb and I am dead. I'm doing the Seb dead
Bled.
bled. Okay, we're gonna go in a group to lights. Let's fix it, boys.
Wow, nobody kills you. Because you're the girl gamer.
Exactly.
Wow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo.
Ah.
Skibidi-dabidi-dabidi-dabidi-dabidi.
Ah! I cannot.
Just leave it alone. Let someone else do it.
Someone. There we go. Okay. Everyone is here. Wait. What? Are they not fixed? How?
Bam 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 bam.
Bruh. Okay, there we go.
Bam 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 bam.
Shoop. Shoop.
Shoop.
This is
Shoop.
harder. I'm not doing it fast because I'm scared. Okay. We're gonna go down. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na.
EJ saying he's a foot is very sus. Yes, there's an actual imposter playing as me right now.
Hi, Peaches.
Hi Peach, welcome to stream.
Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Da 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 da. We're creepy and we're stabby.
It makes him kind of crabby, cause he always dies first. Oh, I feel so welcome, says Peach. Yay!
Good.
Glad. Also, I feel like we should maybe switch to something else soon, because playing I don't know, it's more fun when this game is in a call with people and stuff, but also we have discussed the problems with being in a call with this, so maybe we should just do another game at this point, because I don't know, I feel like we're being a little bit boring here. Like what? I don't know. We'll have to take a look at the things. I have very no brain.
No.
Oh, Loogie, no. Wow, my brain is really tired. Helping me is not an option.
By office entrance thing. By
Bottom
weapons. Bottom wall door. I feel like there were a lot of people in that area, but I don't even remember who.
So says EJ, I hate being in a call, too many people. No call. EJ, also EJ, ew, this game is not fun when we're not in a voice call. Well, I'm saying as far as entertainment value to the stream goes, it is more entertaining when we are in a call. So that's my thought process. I'm not saying that I would have, I don't know. I just feel like we need to do something different for making of quality content. I don't know. I have no idea who stabbed.
Yeah, I was doing weapons, so I don't know. How many
Beep
people?
pop, beep pop, beep pop up. This is what I mean by EJ being indecisive for 6 hours. Okay, I don't have games anymore. Good Loogie says EJ doesn't like hanging out with me anymore. Hey, it's not that. It's just calling for this game works better with I can't even brain anymore. I'm so tired.
Well, do you even want to do anything after this?
I don't know. Let's look at more questions.
Okay. Thinking Yo-Yo is dead and he was sus of her. Possible. I don't know.
Or maybe Millie is manipulating you.
I saw
actually
Millie
have no
do
idea.
comms though, so I feel like Millie might be alright, but I don't know, guys.
Whoop up.
What are you doing?
I am I am tabbing to that. Complete this sentence. I wish I had someone with whom I could share
Life.
Oh. My thoughts.
My chicken nuggets. That's what chicken nuggets said.
Starry, it says stop trying to guilt trip the streamer plus.
Whomst? Seb?
I don't know. The people who want to play Among Us and want to be in calls and stuff.
If you mean Seb, he's allowed
Cheesy
to.
Ravioli says, you can always end the stream if you want to. It's been a great time. Yeah, it has been fun.
I'm down to keep going. I'm down
yeah.
to end. I don't really care.
Let's look and see if there's other stuff we could do, and if we can't think of anything, then we could stop. Because it would be better to end it on a high note rather than plod onward and lose our minds and die. Indigo says, I still think EJ had a sticker on his forehead. Oh yeah, here's my human flesh sticker that I have on sometimes. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
There we
Luigi
go.
still
We're getting
wants his Yeet Dab Disney stories. Is anyone doing
Oh,
lights?
okay. Snow White Ye Dab. Apparently, lights are not allowed. Oh.
Oh, they're just all struggling, okay? So many people!
That is a lot of people.
I do have some here, don't I? Someone come with me so I don't die, thank you.
But now there are 2 people. Better, but never know.
Boop, boop, boop.
Are you willing to do Choice Chamber after this, maybe? Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that'd be a good one for you playing and me dabbing some stories
Sure.
or something.
Peaches says, I have glitter all over my body because I poured a tub of glitter all over my head before this stream because I have no sanity. Huh? That's the worst idea ever. You're gonna be finding glitter on yourself in like 2027 and you're gonna wonder where it came from, and it'll be from this. Glitter never goes away. It'll be in your room, in your pillow, in your eyes when you sleep. You'll have a rough time forever now. Congrats, you are now the Sparkle Queen forever. Glitter Gober! Oh boy.
Oh, my sample's done. Okay. Bloop.
You did it, you are complete.
Time to go to comms and see if anyone dies.
Oh, hacking, oh no, death, death.
Bloop. Bloop. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what happened? Oh, they stabbed.
They stabbed. They do the so many stabs.
Okay, you can have your chair back now.
See, this is why I increased kill cooldown, because people kill too much and people are done with finding out who actually kill.
Are we doing more games or switch?
Let's do one final round. This will be the last one. I will make a new lobby just so everyone has an equal chance to get in once more. And then, you know what, we'll do a new map too, because why not? Standard map, because I feel like that one's fun. Here's the code, CCNHWQ. Good luck. While we're waiting, question 26. Complete this sentence. I wish I had... Wait. Oh, I just read that one. Okay. If you were going to become a close friend with someone, please share what would be important for him or her to know.
But I have fear of everything.
I
Is that the clock?
overthink everything, but that doesn't mean I'm trying to be rude. It just means I process things in a weird way, and I'm trying to help. So I'm trying to be a positive thing. Don't get upset at me for it, or like don't take it in a bad way. Is what I would want.
Well, we're in a different environment.
And different environment. Wow, look at all these spooky ghosts and these spooky bats and these other spooky things. Hacking. What was this? Glitter never goes away. Flashbacks to Brandon Glitter bombed himself with a 40-some pound thing of glitter.
Wow.
Haha.
Oh, I remember that. I know what you're
Brandon?
talking about.
Someone?
The Brandon Ferris guy on YouTube.
Who dat? Oh, is that the guy that?
Mom's boss's nephew or something.
Wow, we have a tangential relationship
we
to
have
WoW.
connections with the famous YouTuber guys.
Prepare to be ready to have a friend with 0 brain cells sometimes and 100 IQ other times.
100 IQ.
This hurts my brain to process. I can't yell everyone's names, so everyone! Hey Isla, how's it going?
Hello!
What is up? You know him? Lucky. No, we've never met him or even talked to him or interacted with him.
It's a distant thing.
Our mom works for someone,
boss.
and that person is related to that person, that YouTuber. So we have a like 3-step connection to someone who we've never spoken to, but they're a famous YouTuber now. So woo.
Mean says Ventex.
Phew, Sentex! Whoa, it's getting even worse.
Sentex.
Okay. I love you all amazing people. Yay, made it. Ooh, poot. Joycey? Joycey? Wait, Joycey's here? Joycey, no. No, in the middle of 7 says you're the best people. 7. Joycey, yes. I saw red vent, says Mean. Okay, that's the important part. Red Ventex? What? I did not. Simon says, I did not. Guys. Red or some warm color. Joycey Ventex? Is Joycey even playing? Who is Joycey in this game? I am such confusion.
I am also confused.
I don't think Joycey's even playing, huh? Or is she Nord Girl? I am so confused. Did I just not know that she's...
No, Nord Girl is not her.
No, yeah, I didn't
fairly
think so.
sure.
I don't think Joycey's playing. What? Okay. Okay. Don't vote me, please. You will be wrong. I skipped because I panic. If I'm wrong, then vote me next. I'm not. Okay. I'm willing to vote both out. If that theoretically means one imposter is gone. Right?
Honor Impoter is gone.
Shush.
I think orange was also an option that we were gonna vote for, so...
Well, I'm voting red and then white, and I don't know.
Okay, I don't know what's happening. Jay is saying they saw orange vent.
What? It's orange?
On cams. Because White said it was red or some warm color, so it could have been orange. I don't know, man.
No. Curses. Okay, so I wait at the button.
Teresa says, eventually all the letters invented will be different, and anyone new to the stream won't know what's being said. It's true.
Squagnot! Squagnot!
You squagnot. Bruh. Oh, Ventex.
You should follow me, or else.
Foot? Who's a foot?
Me, Kayla. Gotcha.
Subverted expectation.
Oh, where is my phone to
Heckin'
eat like
hush.
this? I'm scared. I've been told to follow him or else. Okay, we're doubling back. I have no
DJ,
tasks
follow me.
on this entire half of the show.
Or else.
You Ventex!
That's so funny.
I still have no tasks on this entire half of the ship. I also can't see that he's doing this. Oh, but we happen to be in a good location. This is good. Whee! That's totally aligned. Perfect. Beautiful. Lovely. Could not have done it any better myself. Even though I'm the one who did it. It looks like I lost Loogie. Ha ha ha! Totally my plan. It wasn't, but could have been. You never know.
Uh-oh.
Where? In varying levels of capitalization. Aw. Stargate says, when you get voted off, my mistake, and everyone knows it's a mistake. We already voted before the thing, I think. I'm sorry, Star.
I know it's not Jay. I thought it probably wasn't Seb, but Jay says she's scared of Seb.
See you, dogs. Be great. Have a good night.
Bye!
Another question. Tell your partner what you like about them. Be very honest this time, etc., etc., etc. We don't have one. Share it with your partner. An embarrassing moment in your life. Don't have a partner. When did you last cry in front of another person? Ooh. And when did you last cry by yourself? I have not cried in front of another person in a very, 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 very long time. Probably 10 years. So I don't even remember.
I cry often.
It was probably in front of Dad like a decade ago. I don't know. And honestly, I don't cry often. I don't remember even the last time I've cried. It's probably 2 years ago? Might be 2 years ago the last time I cried. Because I hold all my emotions in and bottle them up instead of doing anything else about it. White set a swarm color.
Yeah, I got confused, but Tiny did say orange from the beginning. For me, it was when Nightshade died. Oop. I was crying this morning because of people's reactions. It hurt me a little bit too much. Oof.
Reactions?
Yeah, I killed off a character yesterday. Was that really yesterday? The day before? Yesterday. I don't know. On the Warriors thing, and it was kind of sad. But, like, I just wanted her suffering to end, because, like, everyone she ever loved kind of died, so... It was just a little sad.
Who was it?
Nightshade.
Who dat?
Tanglestar's adopted daughter. Because Tanglestar died, and then one of her kids died, and then her mate died. So she was going through a rough time, you know?
How'd she die?
I don't want to talk about that.
Was it a truck?
No.
A baseball bat, perhaps?
No.
Was it dying of a broken heart?
No.
What was it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's just depressing, so...
Ethan, you must take care of yourself. You too,
that.
McKay. Everyone should take care of themselves from time to time. Never forget about your own well-being.
I was actually shook. I didn't know he was the imposter. I trusted you. Because he could have killed me so much earlier. You bamboozled. Basically, she went crazy because of sadness. Yeah, she started hearing voices and, like, seeing hallucinations.
Oh.
So... that was fun as well. There's also, like, many other traumatic things that happened in her life that contributed to that, so it kind of all built up. Like, 3 people died within, like, a month, so... yeah, it got real bad. I feel really bad because she left behind a lot of children, but... I felt bad keeping her there.
I miss you guys already. You're the best you do. The stream hasn't ended yet!
I watched the bad lip reading of High School Musical. I love that video. Don't stare at the sun or else your eyes will burn out. Don't stare at the sun. It's so good. Okay, I'll have to go do the Dab Snow White and I'll rewatch the VOD. Okay, I will do that. Have a good night, Luigi. Get sleep. I'm going to pull up the VOD!
Pull up the VOD! And clip the part where you said it's red. Well.
I feel very bamboozled. That caught me off guard. I thought we were vibing, then my neck got snapped. So, oof.
Pull up the mod!
I just want the roleplay to be a happy place, but we put our characters through too much in this first generation, so we need to be happier. Oof. You and your sis are the best YouTubers! Can you tell her that, please? I read it! So thank you. I wouldn't say we're the best, but if you think so, then I appreciate that. Ah, you're making my eyes spam.
Me too. Oh, is Loogie leaving?
Yes.
Have a good night, Loogie.
You don't leave.
Do the dab snow white.
I read that! You Ventex!
Oh! Sorry, I didn't hear it. My brain is
I
too
love
off.
you guys so much! Well, that makes me happy.
Aw.
I'm glad that you feel that way.
You're a newcomer, right? That's impressive. Or that's
Impressive.
That's nice. That's nice that you are so enamored with us already.
Sometimes I don't feel like watching them. I understand that.
No, that's completely fine. We were streamed for way too long. I wouldn't waste my time watching it. It's too long.
Yeah, I went through a phase where I wouldn't watch like anyone's stream, but now I watch everyone's. So like, you know, things change and your preferences change. Right now I prefer watching streams to YouTube videos, but like a couple months ago I'd only watch YouTube and not streams, so. Oh, do I have to ask? No, I don't. I'm good. Okay. Oh.
Beep!
That was loud.
Sorry. The Ventex.
Ventex is both a verb and an insult. I know, I love it.
What, if anything, is too serious to be joked about? Nothing.
Nothing if done right, but if it's just like
You can joke wrongly about things and be insensitive and a jerk. Plenty of things are easy to mess up, but I mean, if it's a good joke, you can get away with anything. At least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because like humor, you can choose if you want to be offended at it or if you want to laugh about it. Because laughing is how you get through traumatic experiences in life. So.
Get yeeted.
Rip.
You do be playing people.
Well, we know what's gonna happen.
That was a GG though. Stab.
Stab. Stab.
Stab.
Stab.
Stab.
Stab. Stab. He didn't stab.
Cooldown might be.
Oh, he's like, haha, you cannot do anything, I win. Haha, you cannot do anything, I win. Haha, you cannot escape, I will stab. Haha, no one will press the button.
GG.
Fair play. Alright, well, thanks guys for joining us for Among Us. I think we should switch to, what were we gonna do now? I honestly forgot
Choice
already.
Chamber.
Choice Chamber, that's what it was. Oh wait, I can't, because
Is Stick doing
it
it?
broke. No, it broke. I can't play any of Stick's games anymore.
Uh-oh.
So that includes getting over it. I never got to the top of that, even though I was very close. Can't play Choice Chamber anymore. Can't play Stick Fight. Can't play a bunch of different things. So yeah, basically we're crippled in the amount of games that we even have available to us to play at this point. We could still do Sea of Thieves. We could do Robocraft, which is another game that I haven't tried yet, but I don't have enough room on my hard drive to be able to install it right now.
What about just something that doesn't take any focus so that we can just talk for a little bit longer and then end when you get tired?
I mean, Sea of Thieves doesn't take much focus. I can just like set it to do
that
things.
takes a while to like end sometimes. Peach
No,
just says
because I'm not gonna
Jackbox.
do anything worth.
Jackbox or watching old channel videos. We would need either Ducky or Shroomy for Jackbox. I don't know if either of them are here. If they are, speak now.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch this back to just chatting.
Is Marbles your game or
Is Marbles?
or Sticks?
Marbles is a free game, but it's so boring and I hate it.
Yeah, but if we're talking,
It's
then...
terrible.
No, it's not. You just watch, and if you're talking about things like you
I
dabbing
would
stories,
rather
then...
watch the ocean because at least it looks nice.
Yeah, but I feel like that's more commitment. It would take like...
No, because
long
it
time to
doesn't. It doesn't
finish.
take anything. Because I'm not gonna do anything or get anything. I'm just gonna be sailing in the background, just something to do.
Okay, bye, Star.
See ya, Star. Have a good
Ducky
night.
is on Stu's stream. Oh, what is he streaming? Is he doing Stabby Stab or something?
I don't know. I don't know
Wait,
what
check.
Stu's streaming.
I'll
I don't watch Stu's streams because I'm always streaming.
Oh, he's doing Valorant.
Valorant,
That is.
oh,
I
I
don't
see.
even know what that is.
It's a game. It's like Overwatch crossed with CS:GO.
That's probably my least favorite type of streams to watch, is just the shooty ones, because I just personally don't understand them. I probably could if I really tried, but I prefer just like chill things like Minecraft. I love watching speedruns. That's one of my favorite things. I don't know why, I just find it really relaxing to watch.
Tragic music plays. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is pretty chill depending on how you play it. I usually aim to chill unless, like, I just feel like doing some combat, in which case I'll do the arena mode.
I want to look at our pumpkin again to remind myself of its glory.
EJ just wants to sail out into the blue yonder. Yeah, of course. Speed runs! Oh no. Oh, we could do that, but that takes more focus and effort.
Speedruns!
Make another boom boat, lol. No, not today. I'm not gonna stream
Missed
for that
my
long.
speedrun. Did you do a Minecraft
I would like to do that at
speedrun?
some
Oh
point.
no, your Hollow Knight one. I was specifically meaning Minecraft, but I guess other games are fun to
Pirates
watch
like
speedruns as well. I was watching somebody speedrun Cooking Mama. That was funny.
Oh, was that Jaden Animations?
No, he said he was inspired by her though. I didn't know she had done that.
Neat. I saw that video of her, like, saying
I
she
remember I
was...
played the DS version of that, and some things just
Oh,
did not
yeah.
make sense.
I love vibing to banjo music in this game. Sailing the ocean blue. Why does this keep happening? Stop it. If you were to die this evening with no opportunity to communicate with anyone, what would you most regret not having told someone? Why haven't you told them yet?
I don't know.
Probably not telling Mom that I loved her more times than I already have, but I already do that, so I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, I'm supposed to yeet dab Snow White now.
Yeet Dab Snow White.
It's actually been a long time since I've watched that, so I hope that I don't like forget really important plot points.
I mean,
So you see, there's this stepmother that looks really creepy, and she has this weird mirror that she likes to talk to, as you do.
I completely forgot the entire thing about that. All I remembered was the 7 dwarves, and I was like, what are you talking about?
Yes, the entire movie is just 7 dwarves.
Just the 7 dwarves, that's it.
And so
Oh boy.
she has this 14-year-old stepdaughter. I think she's 14.
14-year-old?
Pretty sure. I think she's one of the youngest Disney princesses.
Mm.
And her name is Snow White.
Really?
Pretty
But
sure.
then,
What?
shouldn't she be at least 16?
Why?
Because I thought that's when, like... I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I thought, like, they don't... I don't know.
Okay, thank you for never finishing
Okay,
your
you know
sentence.
what? Like, usually they don't ship people until they're at least old enough, and there's Disney Prince or whatever, and I don't...
Well, yeah,
My
but
thoughts
this
are completely
movie was
incoherent
made,
right
like, a very long time ago. It's like, I don't know when it was made, but
Yeah,
long
but-
ago.
Not old enough to where they were like, ah, yes, 14 is still a valid age to get married. This
Well,
is...
do they end
like
up
the
getting
medieval
married? I
ages?
haven't seen it in a long time. I feel like
I
they
don't
don't
remember.
get married immediately, do they?
I don't
have
know.
No idea. But I think
Yeah.
the prince isn't like 50 million years older. I think he's just like 16 or something. So like,
I don't know.
it's not weird. I don't know. Anyway, so there's this. There's.
Well, I also thought there was the whole thing, like, the mirror suddenly is like, oh, now this person's the loveliest in the land. And she's like, what? But how? Who has become of age? Or something, I don't know.
I don't remember that, but okay.
I don't know.
So the stepmother is all like. I was actually completely wrong about Tiny.
But, you know, a win is a win.
Yeah, I thought you were, because it was
Yeah,
white.
it
that
was
had said-
definitely white.
Yeah. Anyway,
But I couldn't say anything because I was dead.
so Snow White exists, and
She exists.
the dad probably like dies
An
or something.
important
I
part
don't
for a
remember.
story.
And so the queen is all like, I'm really pretty. And so she looks at her mirror with a creepy face in it, and she goes, magic mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? And he goes, not you, it's Snow White. And she goes, oh! And she goes, oh, heck, I gotta murder her because
She pulls it off.
exactly, that's the only way to solve my problem is to murder people prettier than me.
Yes,
so
then I'll be the prettiest by default.
Exactly. So, the
Thank
Swan
goodness she wasn't
Princess has a
uglier.
weird age difference in timeline, if you want to talk about that. I don't know much about the Swan Princess, honestly. So she's like, hey, Huntsman, come here.
Hey, Huntsman.
And the Huntsman is like, yo, what's up, queen? And she's like, okay, so I'm gonna, like, send Snow White into the forest, and you go, like, hunt her down and kill her, and, like, give me her heart in this box, because I want to know that she's dead. And he's like, that is creepy, but, like, you're the queen, so I guess I gotta do it. So he goes, doo-dee-doo, going to find Snow White. And Snow White's like, la la la, vibing with my animals, oh ho ho ho.
Vibing with my animals.
And he's like, stalk, 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 stab, stab, stab. And then he goes, wait, she's like a 14-year-old child, why am I going to murder her? And he goes, oh, what is my life? And so he goes, princess, your I almost said mother-in-law, stepmother, she wants to murder you. Is McKay Yeet dabbing Disney stories now? I am.
Yes.
So he's all like, your stepmother would like to kill you. And she's like, what? And he's like, it is true. You must run away and never come back, and I will murder this here deer and be like, this is
Totally her heart, yes.
this is totally her heart. And she's like, oh, okay, I will run away. And then he goes, stabby, stab, 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 deer heart. Boom. And then he goes to the queen and he's all like, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here's the box. And she's like, oh ho ho ho, you have murdered. How good. Oh, ho, ho,
good
ho,
boy.
ho.
You get it. You're a good boy with the murdering. Oh, yeah.
But then somehow she finds out it didn't actually happen. I don't know if she talks to the mirror again, or does she do that? And
Probably,
then
yeah.
he's like, it's still Snow White. And she's like, but she friggin' died. And he's like, you thought. And so she's like, I'ma get her. So the queen is on
Even in death, she's prettier than you.
Exactly. And Snow White's just wandering through the forest like, oh my gosh, what do I do? And then she finds a little cottage and she's like, boom, and it's tiny. And she's like, that's weird. And so it's kind of messy and stuff. And she's like, what the heck? What kind of slobs live here? So she starts like cleaning it up and she's like, doo-doo-doo, make these beds.
You know,
and
cleaning up a stranger's home as you
just
do.
cleaning a stranger's home. Look at these 7 little beds with all their funky names like Sleepy and Happy and Grumpy and haha, those are funny names. And then she like makes some food or whatever. And then all the little men come home and they're like, whomst the heckin' be in our house? Whomst have cleaned? Whomst have done? And she like went to take a nap upstairs. And so they find her and they're like, it's
Hello?
a person in my closet! And they're like shooketh, and they're like, but look, she made food and she cleaned the house. What? She is so nice. OMG.
Oh.
And she wakes up and she's like, hello, little men. My
Wow.
mother wants to kill me. Can I vibe here for a while? And they're like, yes, we like you. And she's like, cool.
Because you made us food.
Exactly.
Also gave us free housework.
And so then she goes, hi ho, or they go, hi ho, it's off to work we go. Doodly-doodly-doo.
Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stabbing.
And at some point she meets some prince guy and they like talk for 2 seconds and
Did they?
did they or did they only meet at the end? I feel like they might
I feel
have.
like they only met after she
I don't
woke
remember.
up. I don't know.
But at some point the witch lady, the stepmother, she's like, ooh, potion time, and she
Ooh,
makes
potion
herself
time.
look like this old nasty hag with a giant wart on her nose. And she walks up to the little cottage and she's like, I have apples. Hello, Snow White. Would you like apple? It is so tasty. And Snow White goes, oh, no, thank you. I am good. She's like, please eat apple.
Please eat apple.
And Snow White's like, okay, I will eat apple. And so she eats apple and then she goes, ha! And then the lady's like, oh, ha, ha, ha. You thought this was apple. It was not apple. It was death.
poison.
And she goes, ha ha, you have been foiled. Eat. And Snow White is like, I am in a coma. And so the dwarves like make her this really weird glass box with a whole bunch of jewels to like display her comatose body.
Wow.
And then somehow they come up with the idea that only a true love's kiss will be able to wake her up, because I don't know, that just is a thing. And so this little prince guy comes along and he's like, wow, look at this lady in a glass box that looks like she's dead. Should I kiss her? I think so.
This makes sense. I love corpse kissing.
Yeah, me too. So he becomes like a necrophiliac or something.
Oh.
And he gives her a little smooch. And then she goes, wow, I'm alive. And then he's like, wow, you're cool.
Alive.
And she's like, yeah, my stepmother's kind of rude. And then, does the stepmother, like, does she get consequences? I don't remember. Does she die?
I don't know.
I don't remember what happens to her. It's been a long time since I've seen this movie.
She probably dies or something. It's horrible.
Yeah, she probably
usually.
like eats her own apple and dies or something. I don't know. And then the prince and Snow White live happily ever after, and the little dwarves are all happy and everything. There you go.
Good times.
I think in the original he never even kisses her. Really? Did not know that. Only kissing someone without consent will wake someone up. Exactly. Okay, what Disney movie do you want next?
How about...
They met in a garden where she went to get water from a well. I do remember that now. Okay, thank you.
How about Sleeping Beauty? Because I don't think I've even watched the original
gosh.
Sleeping Beauty
I'll say what I remember from Sleeping Beauty, but I think I remember even less from that.
I don't think I ever watched the story. I think the most I have is like a picture book that had missing pages.
We should.
That told.
It's on Disney Plus. We should have a nostalgia night. Sometime.
We should. Nostalgia? It can't be nostalgia if we never watched it.
But it's from like the 50s or some heck. It's still like.
Some heck.
It's the feeling of nostalgia, even if you haven't really seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the king and the queen, they're like, wow, here's the baby that we have.
Wow, look at that baby we have. Amazing.
And they're like, everyone come to her birth coronation thing, whatever, party.
Her birth coronation?
The like thing of like, oh yay, there's a new princess. And so
like
they invite all their friends
a
and
baby
everything.
shower?
That's what happens before the baby's born.
Is it? I don't know these things. I've never had a baby.
Are you sure? Okay. Robin Hood is best Disney movie, don't even try. I mean, true. Okay, so they have a baby and they're like, everyone come see her. So everyone comes, and there's these like 3 little fairies, pink, blue, and green, or whatever.
This is important.
Mary Flora.
Flora?
No, I was just gonna say Mary Flower.
Mary Flap.
That's not what I said. And
I think you said Mary Flap.
who's the last one? Meriwether, Flora, and
Flapjack.
Flapjack.
Weatherjack.
So, and they're all like, we give you beauty. We give you something else. Yay.
A really good affinity for poking your finger on things.
Exactly. And then this witch lady comes in, she's like, I am Maleficent and I have horns and I am very salty that you didn't hecking invite me to this post-birth baby shower.
You're evil, so we thought it would be a bad idea.
It was a bad idea because now I'm going to curse your child. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, this is why we didn't want to invite you.
But we're going to curse her now. Oh, someone's
Weird.
requesting Frozen after this. That'd be fun.
boy,
It'll be like
boy.
when Olaf he dabs it.
Pretty
anyway.
much.
And she's like, okay, when your child turns 16, she's gonna poke her little finger on a spinning wheel and she's gonna die forever. Ha 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 ha. And they're like, oh, how could you do that to us? Oh. And then she like yeets away in her puff of green smoke or whatever. And then the king and queen are like, well, time to yeet off our child to protect her. So they like burn every spinning wheel in the entire castle and...
Well, they do realize they have 16 years, right?
But they yeet her.
Like,
And
she'll
so-
be fine for the first 15 years of her life. In fact, up to her 16th birthday, she'll be fine. They can just let her live her life normally, and then...
Disney movies don't like letting people live their lives normally. They want to lock Elsa in a closet.
Every girl must be locked up, otherwise the trauma is not
Rapunzel,
there.
Elsa, Sleeping Beauty.
This is kind of an odd, unsettling trend. I don't know if I like this.
The only one that really made sense was Rapunzel, kind of. Anyway.
Yeah, parents are apparently overprotective, crazy people.
Yeah, I guess so. And the only one that made sense was the one that wasn't actually a parent. Anyway, so they're like, oh, hello, little fairy godmother ladies. You take care of our child. Go take her. And they're like, okay. So they go to the little cottage and they're like, we shall raise a child because we are totally qualified to do this. You can't be a princess unless you get locked up. Duh.
It's a requirement.
So she grows up, and then she's like almost 16, and she's living her best life, just wandering about, and she's all like, I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream.
That's from Sleeping Beauty?
Yes.
I thought that was something else entirely.
What would it be from?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's from Sleeping Beauty.
Okay.
So she's singing that, and then there's like this prince guy that comes along, and she's like, wow, he's cute. And he's like, wow, she's cute. And then she goes and she like tells her little friends about it, and they're like, oh, danger! Do not talk to anyone! Oh, danger! Whoa! And she's all like, I'm a rebel. I don't like being locked up all the time. And her fairy godmothers are like working to make her a good birthday party or whatever, so they're making a cake, they're making a dress, but they can't decide on the color of the dress, and they're like, pink, blue, ah! And then Sleeping Beauty's all like, I want to live my own life, why are you locking me up all the time, Ree? And so she like runs away or something, and somehow she gets to like the palace, because she's like following this like light or something. I might be telling this wrong because I haven't seen this movie in ages. So she like goes to the castle or whatever, and then she's like, oh, this looks like a fun thing to poke my finger on. Bloop!
I love poking fingers!
And then she goes, oh, I fell asleep.
Oh no, I'm falling asleep.
And so the fairy godmothers are like, oh shoot, she's hecking gone, what do we do? And somehow also, in this movie, the only way to wake her up is with a true love's kiss. So, the prince that she met, that she walked with once upon a dream, he has to, like, come kiss her and everything. But Maleficent is all like, oh ho ho, you are not going to do that. I am a dragon now, and I guard the castle, oh ho ho. And he's like, oh yeah, well I have the power of God and anime on my side. Shing! And he, like, slays the dragon and everything. And then he comes in and he's like, smooch, smooch. And then she goes, wow, I'm alive now. And then they exist in their castle.
They exist. As opposed to previously. Previously, when they were not.
Previously. Dress should have been green. Green would look really nice with her blonde hair, just saying. Okay, I'll be able to do a better job with Frozen, because I've actually seen it recently, so.
You have?
Well, I mean recently as in within the past couple years.
Okay.
Not within, like, the past decade. Is this considered the sequel of Bible Stories by McKay? Yes, this is Ye Dab Disney movies, because we do have more Bible stories, but, like, I can't think of any huge major ones right now. So, Frozen, you see, there's this family, and they have two childers.
Two childers.
And the one childer just decides that she randomly has ice powers, because I don't know why. They didn't even try to explain it like they did in Tangled. And
nope, she's just icy girl.
Yep, so she can just go and be like, poof, snowflakes. And there's a cute little montage of like, oh my gosh, sisterly love, look at them playing, doot-diddy-doot. And then Anna's like, catch me! And Elsa's like, yeet! Oh no, I struck your heart with coldness.
Oh no, I accidentally shot you straight in the face.
Yikes.
With ice magic.
And the parents are like, oh shoot, take her to the
Maybe we
trolls.
should not have a child with magic shooting out of her face at all times.
So they take her to these heckin' weird... It was explained in Frozen 2. Frozen 2 is silly, so I don't count
Oh yeah,
that.
Frozen 2 didn't make any dang sense, and I immediately forgot everything.
Oh, because she's the fifth spirit of...
Yeah, sure, whatever, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't even try to comprehend that in my brain. They tried to have too much lore, and it does not make sense. Anyway. So, and also, like, if they were gonna explain something, they should have explained it in the first movie. I don't know. So, they take her to these random rock trolls, and they're like, our child got hit in the face with ice magic, what do we do?
And they're like, well, guess there's nothing we can do.
And he's like,
now her memory has to be erased, let's give her a new brain.
Her, but for some reason we make her forget everything. And also Elsa's magic is gonna get stronger and harder to control, so have fun.
Gotta love it!
And so the parents go home and they're like, okay,
this is a problem.
Well, guess we'll throw our daughter in a closet for the rest of her life.
Because this is the only logical parenting technique. Throw your daughter into a closet
get
for
better at
their
using
entire
her
life.
powers, make her totally scared of them forever, and make her feel like if she ever leaves her room, she will kill her entire family. That is healthy. So they lock her up, and then
she dies.
Anna is all like, why is Elsa locked up? I don't understand. Oh no. And then her parents are like, we're gonna go on a trip to go see Rapunzel get married. Bye. And then they die. So That's fun. And then Elsa's all like, heck, I gotta be queen now. So she finally comes out of her room and she's all like, oh, gotta wear my gloves so I don't accidentally kill people with my ice magic. And Anna's just like, yay, I wanna meet a husband. So they have this like coronation party and Elsa's like, oh, I'm scared. I don't wanna freeze things. Oh. And then Anna's just like, love is an open door. Hello, mysterious man I met 1 second ago. I love you. And he's like, marry me. And she's like, okay. And she goes over to Elsa.
Not a red flag.
She's like, hello, sister I haven't seen in about 5 years. Bless my marriage. And she's like, excuse me? And she's like, how dare you not accept my wedding to this random person? You're terrible. And she's like, scree! And then she ices all over the place.
Scree indeed.
The Duke of Weaseltown is all like, you're a witch! And she's like,
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife!
and so she...
And then they get married.
and she runs away and yeets across some water and stuff. And Anna's all shook and like, what the heck? Why is there ice magic? What's going on? And Elsa just runs away forever. And Anna's like, ah! And so Anna's like, I have to go after her. Guy I just met, you're in charge. And he's
This
like...
is a good idea, it makes sense.
he's like, hee hee, okay. So she gets a little horse and she's like, giddy up, dude. And so she's going through the forest and she's like, oh, I'm cold. Her horse gets spooked and yeets her off, and then she goes through a river and she's like, I'm freezing to death. So she goes to the big summer blowout place.
Big summer blowout.
And she meets this guy who's covered in snow and he's like, I want carrots. And she's like, ah. And then he's all obsessed with his reindeer. And so she's like, hey, I'll get you carrots if you take me to that mysterious mountain. And he's like, okay, fine, whatever. And so Elsa's over there on her mountain. She's like, yay, I can make a castle of ice. Who wants responsibilities? Not me. And so she builds a whole castle and has musical number and everything. And she's just kind of vibing there for a while. Meanwhile,
you're giving way more details that are necessary. Like, you're not just covering story beats. You're like, ah, yes, every musical number must have an explanation of what they're doing.
Musical numbers are story beats. Most of the time. Show Yourself is a very weak melody. The rhythm just sounds off the whole time. Frozen 2 has only 2 good songs, Into the Unknown and Lost in the Woods. Yeah, I don't see the hype too much about Show Yourself. It's just kind of eh for me. I do like Into the Unknown. I've only listened to Lost in the Woods like once, so I don't really remember. The River Song.
River Song?
Ha 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 ha, I forgot about her. Anyway.
My legs.
So, Kristoff and Anna, they're like going through the woods, and then, oh no, wolves! So they like eat themselves over a canyon, and then his sled gets destroyed, and Anna's like, I'll buy you a new one! And he's like, And so they're like, oh, they also meet this random snowman that just is alive, and they're like, how? And he's like, I don't know! And he's like coming with them now, because he's a sidekick. You always need a good sidekick. And so they keep going.
Sidekick.
And they find this giant castle, and they're like, that looks promising. So they climb up a mountain, and Anna's like, I'm gonna go in. You just stay here. She goes in, she's like...
You be in charge, person I've never met.
Exactly. And she's like, hey, Elsa, can you, like, not be out here on your own just making ice castles? Like, how do you even eat food? Like, are you good? And she's like...
I survive off moisture.
And she's like, no, I'm gonna stay here forever, because I hate everything, and humans are terrible. And Anna's like, can you please, like, not do that? And then they sing this whole song, and they're like, oh, I can't stop the storm inside of me, I can't! And then she accidentally shoots her in the heart again, because, like...
Congrats.
It just happens twice
also,
in her life.
First time it was in the face.
I know,
Second
but it sounds
time was...
funnier to say again. So she shoots her sister again, and Anna's all like, ow.
Ow, I am cold. And she doesn't even realize she did this, apparently.
Yeah,
so she's just like, oh, are you okay? Never mind, go away!
And she conjures this huge ice demon to get rid of them. So he, like, yeets them off a cliff, and Anna's just freezing to death in the meantime. And Hans is all like, oh, wait, no, that's after. Is that after?
Well, they get back to the castle because they're like, oh, clearly a true love's kiss will melt a broken heart, frozen heart, something, whatever.
But, don't...
An act of true love.
I guess that is up. I don't know.
Will
So
I don't know.
they're like going, and Kristoff is like, Anna, you're like dying. And she's like, it's kind of a problem. And so they go to their little troll friends, and she's like, why do you live with trolls? And he's like, I don't really know, man.
He's like, oh, it's a complicated familiar relationship. We don't need to talk about that.
Yeah. And then they start shipping. The trolls are like, oh, we ship you guys. And he's like, she's engaged to some guy she just met. And they're like, that sounds stupid. And he's like, I know, right?
Imagine being engaged.
And then she like starts to pass out and her hair starts going white, and he's like, something is really bad. Let's get her back to the castle, because the trolls are all like, somehow a true love's kiss will fix her, because Disney. And he's like, oh, I'll get her back to her fiance that she's known for 24 hours, not even. So he puts her on Sven, and they go trot, 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 trot back to the palace or whatever. And then what's his face? Hans is all like, oh, gotta kill her sister. So so he takes like some soldier dudes up to Elsa's castle, and he's all like, oh, you evil lady, let me
you evil lady.
She's all like, ah, it's ice, you're scaring me.
Ice baby.
Ice baby. And then he traps her and takes her back to the castle, and she's all handcuffed and everything. Anna's all dying in a room. Olaf comes in and makes her a little fire, and she's like, you're melting. And he goes, some people are worth melting for. And then every 14-year-old girl put that on their iPhone lock screen. And then Hans like comes in and he's like, hey Anna, and she's like, kiss me, I'm gonna die. And he's like, good. And then he leaves her, and then he goes over to Elsa and he's like, your sister died. Ho 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 ho
Oh ho 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 phosphorus.
And Elsa's like, wee! And then Anna's like, psych, I'm not dead. And so she like jumps out a window, and then Kristoff is like running. He's like, Anna, wait, I'm going to save you. And then they all converge onto this like sheet of ice on the Fjord Olsen. And Anna is like in the blizzard. She's like, oh, somebody help me, oh. And
oh, somebody help me, oh.
Kristoff is like chasing after Elsa, and he's like, I'ma stab you. And she's like, no you ain't. And he's like, oh, stabby stab. And then Anna goes, yeet, yeet, stop. And then she freezes into ice, because that's what happens when you get shot twice by your sister with Ice Blast. She turns into an icicle, and his sword goes kachinko. And then
Kachinko.
Elsa's all like, oh no, she died. Oh, I cry on her. Oh look, guess what? I love her enough to revive her. Yay. And then she's revived. Yay. Because the power of sisters, I guess. And then Anna goes, hey, you dumb Hans. Pop! And she bops him in the face.
I have been summoned!
And then she's like, hey Kristoff, I like you, so here's a sled. And he's like, yay! And then Olaf's like, I'm gonna melt. And so Elsa's like, here's your little cloud above your head. Have fun not melting. And he's like, yay!
Whoa!
And then
Imagine
Elsa
not
temporarily takes responsibility of her kingdom and gets over her crippling issues before the next movie, where she just decides to abandon all her people again and just live in the woods and go back on her character development.
Yeet, dab, death.
Yeah.
There is no way Anna comes out of this movie not traumatized.
Yikes.
Princess and the Frog, please.
Ooh, I could try. I've seen that movie twice, but somehow I forget things from it easily. Okay,
You forget things easily.
I do. I have to watch a movie like 60 times before I can remember anything. So, there's this girl. Her name's Tiana, and she lives in New Orleans in like... What time period? Like
1940s?
40?
I don't know.
It's a long time ago. And they're like, you know, living in New Orleans as you do, New Orleans, I don't know how you say it. And she's like, I would really like to start a restaurant because my dad, he made some real good food and I want to do that too because
I love food.
I really like food.
It's shermy.
Food is good and I wanted to do that, but like money and starting up a business is kind of hard, so I gotta work like 78 jobs and like kill myself to do this, but I'm gonna do it! Gosh darn it! And she has this like rich white girlfriend who is like nice but really flighty and like
Flighty? What's
Yeah.
that word mean?
like, you know, like typical blonde girl, kind of just like forgetful and like spastic and
So blonde.
yes. You dubbed Tangled? Ooh.
Is there a yo-yo man here? The time period of jazz.
Yes, exactly.
like
just
jazz?
the time period of jazz. That's what it's set in. So she's all like, I'm gonna make some beignets and stuff and take them to
Beignets.
and take them to my white girlfriend's party. I forget her name. I don't remember her name. White
Ditzy blonde girl.
Blonde girl.
We'll just call her
We'll
Ditzy
call her
blonde.
Glinda. So she's like taking beignets to her friend Glinda's party. And if someone actually knows the name, please remind me in chat, because like I know it, but I can't remember it.
I'm surprised you even remember Tiana, because I didn't know that.
Of course I remember Tiana. I know her, but
I don't remember
So,
main characters' names.
and Glinda is all like, oh my gosh, there's this like prince guy coming into town and like it's all, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for the hot boys. Oh. Tiana's just like, oh you silly goose. I can't remember her name. What is her name? So they're at this little party thing and Tiana's like selling her beignets, or not selling, just like catering, I don't know. Nobody's told me the name yet. And then this guy, Prince Naveen, comes in or whatever. I'm gonna struggle so hard with this movie plot. I'm tired and I'm dying. I'm so sorry. So this guy, Prince Naveen, he comes in and everyone thinks he's like super rich and everything, but he's actually broke and like his parents disowned him or something, so.
Congrats.
But he's like handsome and stuff, so all the girls are into him. And of course Tiana's not like other girls, so she's just like, oh whatever, I just make my food as you do. Charlotte, that's her name. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie, for telling me her name. Charlotte.
It's only the place that we live.
Hey, stop it. So Charlotte's like, oh wow, Prince Naveen, ha ha ha. And then
Imagine
something happens to like ruin all the beignets and also ruin Charlotte's life. I don't remember exactly what happens. And then oh, and then
Who's Charlotte?
Charlotte's a ditzy blonde girl.
What happens to ruin her life? What do you mean?
Like she just like falls into the beignets and like looks all ugly or something. You know, the typical like, oh no, I look stupid in front of my crush, that kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm not like other girls, I'm a frog, exactly. And then like Prince Naveen, he meets with this really creepy guy who's all like, oh hey, I'm a tarot reader, spooky guy, Mardi Gras, ho ho ho, black magic, la 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 la.
You're a what now? You just mentioned like 14 different voodoo rituals at once.
Exactly. I got hoodoo, I got voodoo, I got things you ain't even tried. I got brains on
I got
me.
things you ain't even tried.
Shush! I don't know what I'm saying! And so he's all like, yo, I know that you were broke and you like want stuff, so you should make a deal with me and that'd be really cool. And so Naveen's like, okay, I guess so. I'm getting so out of it, I'm so sorry. This is getting worse the more I keep going. And then the voodoo man is all like, oh, friends on the other side, poof, you're a frog now. And Naveen's like, this is not what I requested. Hop, hop, hop. And then he like hops over and Tiana's reflecting on like her day was really terrible and her beignets got ruined and she's all sad and everything.
Reflecting?
And then this frog hops in and she's like, ah, it's a frog! And she like catches it.
Leg ass.
And then the frog speaks to her and she's like, ah, what the heck? And the frog is like, hello, I am trapped in a frog's body. Can you kiss me so I can not be stuck in a frog's body? And she's like, ew, I'm not kissing the frog.
Me, what?
She's like, that's nasty. And he's like, please, I'm like stuck. It's not fun. If by worse you mean better for our entertainment, if you say so. So he's like, please help. And she's like, ew, nasty, slimy frogs. Ew, gross, ew, ah. But she finally does it. She's like, okay, smooch. And then she's like, I'm a frog! And then
This is not how this was meant to go!
Exactly.
I don't like this at all!
Hecking what? And so he's shook. So they're like, guess we're stuck as frogs now. So they hop into this bog and they meet this like alligator guy and this like what is he, a firefly? This firefly that's obsessed with the moon or a star? I think it's a star. And he's like, that's Evangeline. She's a star. She's the love of my life. She's so beautiful. And Naveen's like, that's a star. The prince, you foot. Shook Froggo, exactly. This is your story, Storm Froggo. You're welcome. And he's all like, oh, that's Evangeline. And the prince is like,
did you even explain why the prince is a frog?
I said that he like made some deal with that spooky guy.
Okay. I thought you said Charlotte did.
No.
Okay, I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm sorry.
Clearly, I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying either. And the prince is like, that is not in fact, but he doesn't tell the firefly that because he's like, he can live his life in denial. It's whatever. So they're like stuck in the woods and they're like, how do we get unfrogged? Let's talk to this witch lady or something. And so they eventually find her and
see you, choose your ravioli.
Oh, bye. I'm gonna cosplay stuff. Wow, that's cool. Who are you cosplaying for? I don't know. And so they go to this like witch lady, and I don't remember what she does. She probably does something, but I honestly have no idea anymore. And so they eventually like have to go back to a place to do something, and then eventually they're like, guess we'll never be human again. I genuinely don't remember what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't know what that is, but thanks. She sings. Oh, fair enough. And so
singing solves every problem in Disney.
Yeah, exactly. So Naveen and Tiana eventually realize, oh shoot, guess we'll never be humans again, but that's fine because we're in love. And so, error. And so they eventually get married. And, I think the reason that, like, the kiss didn't work was because, like, it wasn't royalty or something, and then once they got married, then bam, she's a princess, and then they kissed and became human. I genuinely don't know how I'm messing up so many plot points. I've only seen this movie twice. I am so sorry, and I'm also so tired. I cannot function. But at the end, it's like, wow, they're human.
I can deep dive it a little better if you'd like.
Do you even remember it?
Okay, I've seen the movie once. I saw it on Disney Plus at some point because I realized I'd never seen that movie, and I was like, hey, that's a movie I've never seen. So basically they went to that old lady to be like, yo, do you have some voodoo witch magic to turn us back? And there she's like, nah, you need a princess to kiss you. And they're like, well, I guess we could go to Mardi Gras because technically there's like a king and princess of Mardi Gras, but only during that festival though. So like we can go get her to kiss or something, and that would fix it because only a princess kiss can like fix your frogginess. And then when she married the prince as a frog, then she became a princess because she married a prince. So then they kissed and then poof, oh wait, now it worked. So I guess we're not gonna live as frogs after all. My bad.
See, I had it mostly right.
Mostly right, yes.
I just forgot why they had to go to Mardi Gras.
But yes, pretty much the old voodoo lady basically just sang at them. And told them, go elsewhere.
Go away! I'm also tired. Kind of shocked I'm remembering anything from any movie. You did Brave. I haven't seen Brave in like a decade. I would not be able to do that.
Honestly, I didn't really like Brave when I watched it. It was kind of like underwhelming and not very interesting. I got so bored.
I don't think I hated it, but I didn't love it either. But I should watch it again at some point. I liked that one song.
I remember it was when I was watching it, but then at the end I was like, that's it? Nothing happened? I'm so... and then I hated it, and I haven't thought about it since.
Millie says, ye dab Tangled!
Oh dear. Well, you know, Tangled,
at least I know the
front,
plot
back,
of that.
sideways.
Yes.
You could... What if you ye dab it side... Like, tell the story backwards.
Oh my.
Can you ye dab the story backwards?
I could try. Tangled backwards?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Diana's friend was going to marry Prince Naveen before Tiana fell for him, so she technically was going to be a princess, but decided not to because she saw Tiana loved him. Okay, I kind of remember that.
Hashtag good friend.
Hey, streams more on
Vibes.
YouTube and Twitch. Her channel is Michaela if you want to sub to her. Is there someone who asked that? I am not keeping up with chat people. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try to do Tangled backwards, so...
I'm so excited.
Oh,
this
gosh.
is gonna be hilarious.
It's gonna be terrible.
You're gonna be like, so first thing that happened. Wait, I mean, last thing that happens is.
Okay, so you see, at the end of the movie, they're all partying because everything's great.
Then everything gets ruined again.
Yeah, and so Eugene and Rapunzel, they're all happy and stuff because, you know, they're safe with
But
her
wait,
real
who are
family, and he's all like turned away from his life of crime and everything, and they're just having a grand old time. And everyone from the Snuggly Duckling, they're just vibing to the hardest potential. And so before that, this random guard, he runs into the parents' room and he goes, and then they go, and then they run outside and they're like, could it be? And they're like, that's our child, standing next to that
Wow.
wanted criminal.
Child.
And then they have like a family group hug, and the mom and Rapunzel, they laugh the same way, and that confirms that they're kin because that's how it works. And so before that, you see they're in this tower, and
Oh my gosh, that's just like me.
and Pascal, he like takes some of Rapunzel's hair and he trips this evil witch out a window, and she like disintegrates and dies. And before that, you see Eugene had like climbed up a tower and he was all like, Rapunzel, let down your hair! Ah! And she goes, yeet! And then he's like, oh, I thought I'd never see you again. And then she's like, I'm tied up! And then he goes, oh, I just got shanked! And then he's like on the floor dying. And Mother Gothel is all like, we're going to run away where no one will ever find you again. And she's like,
She becomes Beaker.
Tangled backwards like the alphabet backwards. I'm doing good so far. So, Rapunzel is all like, if you let me heal him, I will never stop being your best friend and I will stay with you forever. And so Mother Gossel's like, fine, just stop complaining, you heck. And so she like chains up Eugene. She's like, in case you get any ideas about following us. And then Rapunzel's like, okay, I'm gonna take my hair and I'm gonna heal you. And he goes, wait, I have to do something. I want to kiss you while I'm dying. I don't know why he got like Latino there for a second.
Come here. I want
And
to
she's like,
kiss while I
yes.
die.
And he's like about to kiss her, and then he goes, cut! All your hair is off! Ho 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 ho!
Good luck healing me now.
And she goes, Eugene! And all her hair is turning brown, and then the witch is like, no! Ah! And she starts fading away into dust. And then, as I said, the little frog, he trips her out the window and she dies. And so Eugene's dead, and she's like, ugh! And so she's like real upset.
Well, careful, you're starting to tell it forward here.
But I'm doing it in backwards order of scenes.
Okay,
I don't know
yes,
how I
yes.
could do every single thing backwards.
All the words backwards. Sorry, okay, you can keep doing what you're doing.
And so she's all like, Eugene, ah, flower gleam and glow, ah, my hair's not working, ah! And then she cries, and her little tear goes on his face and goes, because that at least somewhat makes sense, I guess, because her mom ate the flower when she was pregnant with her, and so like the magic is in her still, whatever. And so
The magic was inside her all along.
exactly, and so his wound goes like golden flowers, and then she's like, Eugene, hug, hug, and he's like, did I tell you I had a thing for brunettes? And then they go smooch, smooch, and it's real cute. And so before that, you see Eugene, he be in prison, and they're all like, yikes. And so he's like getting ready to get hanged, and then these people are like, the Stabbington brothers, he sees them and he goes, what'd you do with Rapunzel? And they're all like, it was the old lady. And he goes, the old lady? What do you mean? Oh, realization. And so he's like bopping all the guards, trying to get away. He's like, pow, pow, pow. And then he's like,
Pow,
oh shoot,
pow.
how, there's so many people. But then these crazy guys from the Snuggly Duckling, they're like, pow, 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 I'm a mime, I'm a bam, woodly doo.
I'm a piano player.
Seeing if anything's happening. Okay. I don't know what's going on. People are asking for Moana. I don't know if I could remember that. I've only seen him once. Anyway, continuing. So he's all like pow pow pow, and then he like escapes to the kingdom outside zone, and then he gets yeeted onto Maximus, and Maximus is like, hey. And then they like run away, and they trot into the sunset to find her. And then before that, Rapunzel gets back to her little tower thing from her harrowing adventure, and she's like, her mom's all like, it never happened, oh ho ho ho, I'm gonna go make hazelnut soup, oh ho ho ho. And then Rapunzel's all sad, and she's like, did he really sell me out to those people? Does Eugene really hate me? That is so sad. Maybe I am naive and dumb. Flops back on bed, has flashback, sees the sun on her ceiling, ah! And then she's like, oh shoot, I am the lost princess. And her mom's like, stop mumbling, I hate when you mumble. And she goes, I am the lost princess. Did I mumble? Mother? Or should I even call you that? And then her mom's like,
time for death.
you want me to be the bad guy? Fine. I'm the bad guy. So her mom's like being all threatening and everything, so that's not
That is pretty good.
And then before that, you see Rapunzel and Flynn, they were on the boats and there were lanterns going around, and she was all like, at last to see the light, oh my gosh, this is so pretty. And then they're like about to kiss, but then Eugene sees like this spoopy green light, and so he's like, that looks suspicious. So he's like, hey, hold up.
Suspicious.
Hold up, there's something suspicious that I gotta inspect here. And she's like, okay, that's
pretty suspicious.
Probably should like actually kiss me first before you did that, but okay, dude. And so they get to the shore, which is very spooky looking, and he goes and he follows the light, and he sees the Stabbington brothers, and he's like, Stabbington brothers, here's your crown. I don't want it. You should take it. Go away. I have found a pretty girl and I like her, so bye. And they're like, holding on to us again, Ryder? And he's like, what? And they're like, we heard your lady has magical hair. And he's like, ah. And so they like bonk him on the head and they tie him to a ship and shoot him off to sea. And Rapunzel's all like, oh, I was beginning to think you'd left me. And they're like, he did. And then they yeet her. And then Mother Gothel's like, oh, bonk, bonk. And then she's like, oh, Rapunzel, come back to me. And Rapunzel's like, ah, he hates me. Everyone hates me. I was betrayed. You were right. Mother knows best. And then before that, Rapunzel and Eugene. I'm doing a good job, guys. Rapunzel and Eugene.
This is highly entertaining.
You have like a cat hair on you. Rapunzel and Eugene, they got to the kingdom finally. And they have this whole dance number where Rapunzel's all dancing with her people and everything, and the horse is all like, you like her, don't you? And he's like, shut up! And, the
horse says this, yes.
Yes, he says this. Maximus speaks to Flynn, and Flynn is like, what? And so she's dancing with all her peoples, and everyone loves her because she's just cool like that. And then, Eugene's like trying to hide from the authorities and everything, as you do. So, also, Harry's leaving.
See, Harry, thanks for coming by.
Teresa's
Great googly moogly, it's so flippin' late for me.
It's so bloomin' hot in here.
It's so bloomin' hot in here. Come on, let's go outside.
I'd rather not. Okay, anyway.
Come on.
Agnes and I just DM'd each other at the same time, no planning or anything. Wow! That's amazing. So, you'll see, he's all hiding from the law and everything, and then it gets dark, and he's like, let's go to the boats. And so they get in their little boat, and they're sailing out in the lake, and she's like, what's going on? He's like, best day of life, you should have a good seat. And then she's like, I'm kind of scared because, like, this has been my dream for 10 million years. What do I do if it's, like, not as good as I thought it would be? Or what if it is as good as I thought it would be? What do I do then? And he goes, then you find your new dream. And she's like, oh, that's romantic and everything. And then that brings us to the last see the light scene. And then before that, okay, now it's where it starts to get a little more difficult to do everything, but I think I'll be okay. So,
hey,
yeah,
thanks for following, Flamon. I assume that's Foster, again.
Oh gosh, is he watching
this? I actually confirmed that.
Oh no!
He clearly thought that the Yeet Dab Tangled stories were
For anyone who just joined,
acceptable.
I'm trying to explain Tangled backwards, and it's... So far it hasn't been too hard, but now we're getting to the middle part of the movie, which is always hardest to, like, remember which things happened exactly in which order. So... Okay, so yeah, that morning is when is when Flynn Rider woke up to horse sweat falling on his face, and he goes, "Oh, I hope you're here to apologize." And then they scream, and he fights with the horse for a while. And then Rapunzel calms the horse down, and she's like, "Can you please like not fight? Because it's my birthday, and like I want to do stuff." And then they go to the palace. And so before that, I believe was the scene at night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, where they were at their little campfire, and Mother Gothel was stalking them with her Stabbington brothers. Everyone is leaving because it's like, everyone's leaving because I'm being stupid and explaining Tangled backwards.
I'm entertained.
Okay, good. So Mother Gothel's there with her little Stabbington brothers.
See you, North Girl. Thanks for coming by.
Bye, and
Have a
thanks
good
for
one.
all the
love.
praise.
Yeah. Overwhelming abundance of praise.
And so Rapunzel is like wrapping up Eugene's hand in her hair, and he's all like, "What the heck?" And
The heck did
she
you do that?
sings a little song at him and heals his hand that got cut, which we'll get to later because we're going in reverse order. And he's all like, "Hoo ha, hoo ha," and she's like, "Please don't freak out." And he's like, "I'm not freaking out. Are you freaking out? No, I'm just very intrigued by your hair and the magical qualities it possesses. How long has it been doing that exactly?" And she's like, "Forever." And so they have like a bonding moment, and he's like, "Wow, that's crazy." And then she's like, "Tell me about your life." And he's like, "Well, you know, I don't want to tell you the sob story." And then she's all like, all cute and everything. And he's like, "Well, you see, I was an orphan. My name was Eugene Fitzherbert, and I didn't have nothing. And so I made up this new identity so that people would think I was cool. Ha ha ha." And she's like, "Oh, that's kind of sad, but like, I like you the way you are." And he's like, "You'd be the first." And then he like goes to get firewood or whatever because it got awkward. And then Mother Gothel comes out and she's like, "Well, I thought he'd never leave." And she goes, "Mother?" This is my impression of the scene.
What?
And then she's all like, "Come back to your tower." And she's like, "No, I
Hey,
made a
Master
friend."
General, how's it going?
Hi, I'm sorry for what I'm doing. Oh no.
Ah, that hurt my brain.
So Rapunzel's like, "I think he likes me." And she goes, "Likes me? Rapunzel, that's demented."
That's repulsive. Imagine being like.
Imagine him liking you. And
Makes
so
me sick just
she
thinking
sings
about
this whole
it.
reprise of her song where she's like, "Oh, Rapunzel was best. Rapunzel's so mature now." And she's all like, "Fine, give this guy a chance, but if he betrays you, don't come crying to me. Give him this crown, see if he stays with you after that. This is what he really wants." Ah! And then Rapunzel's like shook to her core. And so she hides the
Shook it
satchel,
to
and
the
then
cores.
Eugene comes back and he's all like, "Is there any chance I can get super strength in my hand?" And she's all like, "I'm lost in thoughts and everything." And so before that, you see, they sort of were in this cave, and they were running from some guards, and they got into this like weird waterworks system zone thingy, and Rapunzel's all like, "Who's that? They don't like me. Insert my TikTok with Langston here. Who's that? They don't like me either. Who's that? Let's just assume for the moment that nobody here doesn't like me. Here, take the frying pan." And she like yeets over to the other side. He fights a horse with the frying pan gets yeeted. He swings over on her hair. He slams into a post thingy and breaks 6 of his ribs. The Stabbington brothers show up too. They're like slashy, stabby, stab. And they run away. They collapse this entire water thing and spill a dam into the cavern. They run into this cave. They get stuck, and it starts filling up from the bottom. They're like, "Oh shoot, we're gonna actually perish right here, right now. I cut my hand. Oh no."
Oh
And
no.
she's like, "I'm so sorry I got us into this mess. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry, Flynn." And he goes, "Eugene." She goes, "What?" And he goes, "My real name is Eugene Fitzherbert. I thought someone should know." And then she's like, "I got magic
that's
hair
not-
that glows when I sing." He's like, "What?" And she goes, "I have magic hair that glows when I sing. Flower gleaming by let your power shine." And then they hold their breath for like 30 seconds, or like a minute. It's like a long time. Every time I watch it, I try to hold my breath, and it's like hard. And then they like dig out of this little place, and they go, and they fall into a river. And then she's like, "Oh my gosh, we're alive!" And he's like, "She has magic hair." And she's like, "We live!" And he's like, "She has magic hair." And then he's like, "Why is the frog smiling at me?" And then Stabbington brothers, they get out of that mess as well, and then they see Mother Gothel, and she's all like, "I would like to rope you into my plan." And they're like, "Okay, I guess that's cool." And before that, Eugene takes Rapunzel. I'm doing so good, guys. McKay just likes hearing herself, eh? No, they told me to tell the story of Tangled from back to front, and so that's what I'm doing, and I think I'm doing a really good job, so...
Yeah, it's kind of entertaining to hear.
So, they're in this place called the Snuggly Duckling, and Flynn Rider, like, bangs open the door, and he's like, give us your finest table! And Rapunzel...
Did not receive another message that Master General said about my beard? Because he says, not that I have room to judge, I haven't shaved in a month, but I didn't actually see any other message about my beard.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Maybe it didn't come through. But yes, I have a beard. I need to shave.
He had a beard, and it felt weird.
I was going to shave today, but then I didn't have time before we pumpkin carved earlier.
So she's all like, ooh, there's ruffians and thugs! I am so scared! There's a lot of blood in his mustache. Look at all that blood!
There's a lot of blood in his mustache! Look at all that blood!
And then one of the thugs guys, he like slams the door and he's like, this you? And he's like, moves finger. Ugh, now they're just being mean. I'm disturbed by how much of this movie I know.
Probably kill me.
This was definitely EJ's idea, but it's working out great. It is. And so they're like, oh, I want to take him to the guys. I want the ransom money. No, I want the ransom money. No, I do. And they're like tearing him apart. And Rapunzel's like, give me back my guide. Shut up. Give me my guide. And so she pulls this branch and like smacks this guy on the head. And he turns around and she's like...
It was an antler, I think.
And she's like, find your humanity. Haven't any of you had a dream? And he goes, I... once. He throws an axe at this guy's face and he starts accordion playing. And they have this whole musical number about having dreams and how they've all had dreams and none of them have come true because they're all just ruffians and thugs right now. And then she's like, I have a dream. I want to go see the lanterns and he's my friend, so please don't kill us. And so then the guy who went to get the guards comes back and he's like, I got the guards. And they're like, oh, now we don't want the guards, you heck. And so they show him... Exactly. They show him a secret passage under the restaurant, and so
I did not know this was here.
It's a secret passage.
I found a secret passage by accident. What do you know?
Bye, Nort Girl!
Guess I'll hide my loot here. See you, Nort Girl. Have a good one.
And Mother Gothel's watching from the outside, so she sees them go into that tunnel. And this weird old diaper man comes out, and she stabs him with the knife. She stabs his nose. She goes, where's that tunnel let out? And he goes, knife! And then the soldier guys, Maximus, he pushes a lever and he opens the cavern so that they're being chased by Mother Gothel and the soldier guys. And before that, they are in the forest, just, kind of vibing as you do. And Rapunzel is like freaking out. She's like, this is the best day ever. I'm terrible. This is the best day ever. My mom hates me. This is the best day ever. I'm gonna die and she will never forgive herself for letting me leave the tower. This is the best day ever. And he's like, so you're having problems, right? And she's like, maybe.
Yeah, where does that tunnel lit out? Secret passage.
Exactly. That was beautiful.
What do you know? My boat's on fire.
Oh.
Oh, nice. That's what I expected, but...
And so he's all like, oh yeah, your mom's definitely gonna be heartbroken and she's gonna, you should, it's totally great what you're doing, but, you're gonna destroy your mother's mental stability. And so Rapunzel's like, seriously? Oh no. And then he's like, yeah, you know what?
Not mental stability.
I'll take you back home. I'll let you out of the deal. And she's like, no. And he's like, oh, come on. And then she hears something in the bushes, and she's like, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? And then he's like, it's a rabbit. And she's like, oh, I'm just a little scared. And he's like, yes, should probably avoid ruffians and thugs, though, right? And she's like, yeah,
looks like they just want the PvP thing, because they want to do the fort, which means...
EJ, oh no, my boat's on fire. Anyway. And before that,
I assume they're looking for the pink
Mother Gothel, she was just walking through the forest trying to get a birthday present for Rapunzel.
Foo-foo, walk through the forest.
Stop. And she sees this horse, and the horse is Maximus. And she's like, palace horse, where's your rider? Rapunzel? Rapunzel! And she breaks into the tower, and she's like, and she's looking around and she don't find no Rapunzel, but she does find the crown and the wanted poster, and she goes, and so she starts following.
Strange.
And before that, Rapunzel is vibing in her tower, when all of a sudden this man climbs up using arrows, and she's like, what the heck? And she smacks him in the face with the frying pan, and he goes unconscious, and she shoves him in a closet. And
Pretty much, yeah.
yeah. And then she's like, I have a person in my closet. I have a person in my closet. I have a person in my closet. Too weak to handle myself out there, huh, mother? Smacks himself in the face with frying pan. Ow. And
Congrats.
so she ties him to a chair, and she's all like, I don't know what brought you here, Flame Rider. Fate, destiny, a horse. And she's all like, I want you to take me to the lanterns. And he's all like, you mean the lantern thing they do for the princess? And she's like, I knew they weren't stars. And she's like, you will never get your satchel back until you show me the things. And he's like, ugh. And so he agrees to her terms because he's tied up by her actual hair. And before that, Flynn Rider, you know, he'd be running because he had just yeeted down with the rope. He was with the Stabbington brothers, and he ninja'd his way into the castle palace, and he stole a crown, and then he's running away, and he's like, all the things we've seen, it's only 8 in the morning. And then they're running through the woods and everything. They're trying to escape the palace guards that are shooting at him with arrows. And it's this whole intense thing. He lands on Maximus and he's like, forward, Fleabag! And he's like, no! And he leaves the Stabbington brothers behind and steals the satchel from them. And they're like, Rider! And then he and Maximus, they accidentally yeet the satchel. And it lands in this branch hanging over the edge of a ravine. And they're fighting over it. And then the branch snaps and they both fall and almost die. And Eugene, he escaped into a cave, which leads him to Rapunzel's tower, while Maximus yeets around trying to find him. And before that, Rapunzel...
We're coming back now. I assume it's a solo player. Sorry, I'm analyzing the situation here.
We're getting close to the beginning, says Teresa.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
doing great, McKay.
We're very close, yeah.
Thank you. I feel so good about myself for doing this. I feel like I've gotten like almost everything in good chronological order. Mm-hmm. Someone like play this backwards, or like re-piece it and see if I got everything right after the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rapunzel, you know, she's just living her best life in her tower. She's playing hide and seek with Pascal. She's just like, you know, being an 18-year-old girl who's never left her tower in her entire life. And her birthday is coming up, and so she's all like, you know, I'm gonna ask my mother to take me out of my tower to see these lantern star things that I always see, because conveniently they only appear on my birthday, and I think they're really cool. So her mom climbs up her hair into the tower and is like, I am getting hazelnut soup! Oh ho ho ho!
Oh ho ho, hazelnut soup! Oh.
Exactly, phosphorus. And so Rapunzel is all like, hey, I know what I want for my birthday. Actually, what I've wanted for quite a few birthdays. And she's like, stop mumbling. And she's like, okay, jeez. And she's like, can you help me see the lanterns? And her mother's like, oh, you mean the stars. And she's like, that's
stars
the thing.
Are very fun.
I've charted stars, and they're always constant. These appear on my birthday. Only on my birthday.
This is supposed to be Yeet Dab, not a quote
Sorry,
for quotes.
I know this movie too well.
I know, but like, it's not entertaining if you just say the actual quotes.
I'm sorry. I'm terrified by how much I know. And I can't help but feel that they're meant for me. And her mother's like, you're stupid. And she's like, oh, I guess I'm stupid.
Oh, guess I'm stupid.
And so she just feels sad, and she is all like, you know what I want for my birthday actually? Oh, this is slightly out of order because this happens after the Flynn Rider thing, but she's like, I actually want these paints that you got me. And she's like, that is a very long trip, Rapunzel. And Rapunzel's like, I just thought it was a better idea than the stars. And her mother's like, fine, I love you. I love you more. I love you most. Psych, I don't.
Psych, you're not.
And so her mother yeets away, and then that's when all the Flynn Rider meeting and blah 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 happens. And so for that, we're in the prologue of the story, where Flynn Rider is all like, this is the beginning, guys, we made it to the beginning. Flynn Rider's all like, this is the story of how I died. But don't worry, it's a very fun story, and it's not even mine, it's about a girl named Rapunzel, blah blah blah. A drop of sun fell from the sky and made this flower, and then it went blue, 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 and then this weird old lady found it. Oh, hashtag bunker raid, oh gosh.
Oh hey, bunker raid, how's it going, Stu?
I am so sorry, Bunker Raid. I've been explaining Tangled backwards because I know that movie way too well, and so I've been saying it scene by scene backwards, and we're at the very beginning now, so I apologize. But thank you for the raid.
Oh, they're
So,
waiting for me to complete.
We're at the very
this,
beginning now,
I guess.
and this old weird lady finds the flower and she starts singing to it, and it turns her young because that's fun. And so one day she's like singing to the flower, and then oh no, she accidentally knocks it over with her lantern and it's uncovered. And back at the kingdom, there's this queen, and she's pregnant, but she's also really sick and gonna die. So the soldiers go out looking for this legendary flower, and they're like doo 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 doo, and then the old lady accidentally knocks the cover over, and they find it, and they're like pachunk, uproot, make it into a stew, yeet it after the queen, and the queen goes sip sip. Ooh, that was tasty. Here's a child,
that
and her
was
hair
nice.
is magic. And the witch is like, I want my flower back. So she like climbs the palace, she breaks into their bedroom, she's like, hee hee, snip the hair. Oh, it turned brown, how dare! And so she's like, guess I'll just take the whole child. So she just picks up the child and just yeets. And then the king
You
and queen
can't
are
get the
like,
magic you want, just steal a child.
exactly.
Abduction is the next best thing.
And then we see a really cute scene of Rapunzel as she's a little child, and she has really big eyes, and she's looking out at the stars, and she's like, wow. And
Imagine
then her mom's
stars.
like, you have to never, ever, 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 ever leave this tower because you will die. She's like, okay. And
This
then we get to
sounds
the When Will My
acceptable.
Life Begin scene, and that is the entire movie of Tangled backwards. You're welcome.
No. Oh, hello.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, sir.
That was a lot of talking.
Alright, well. Back to work, I guess.
I'm impressed that I did that so well. I feel good about myself.
I can't tell if this is a solo player. It looks like it's a solo player who just kind of sailed by. I thought he wanted the pink flame at first, but it looks like he already has it. Maybe I don't know if he wants the pink flame so he can do the fort, or if he just wants to steal my loot after I do this boss. I don't really care either way, because I'm not really here for loot. I'm just here for something to do in the background while McKay's yeet dabbing. So I couldn't really care less about this battle, but I'll fight him if he wants to fight. Maybe this is all he wanted, in which case I could go wait for him and take his loot after he does the fort of the darned if he's solo, but
Hello,
I'm
Zoe.
not gonna. He
What's
doesn't
up?
seem that good either, so I don't know what to do here.
Teresa says, congrats, McKay,
I
you
could
did
blow
really
up his
good.
boat, because I'm
Thank you.
pretty sure he's not there right now. Oh, maybe he is. Oh, well.
That shows you how much of a life I don't have. Burn the boat.
Oh yes, all the boats burn.
I know those stars sleeping. Everything feels so quiet now that I'm not spamming my mouth.
Spamming your mouth.
Yes. Felt like James Charles with the speed of my speech.
I'm not sure I fully understand this.
Okay. On adventures, lots of content. Explore every voyage is new memory. What are we talking about?
I don't know.
What are we talking about? Hold on.
I think he's reading off like the description of what Sea of Thieves is. I'm not sure exactly what's happening.
I am so confused.
Doop 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 doop. Doop
He's
doop.
just wanting them to make a non-PvP mode, I guess. I can't read, I'm sorry, I'm going crazy. For some reason carving a pumpkin exhausted me. Ah!
This is EJ's review of Sea of Thieves.
I found it on... Wait, did you actually write that?
I mean, it's a fair assessment.
But did you actually do that?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
What?
What?
He said,
I?
He said he found it on Steam.
What? I don't remember this at all.
Oh my gosh, remember that story from your old Wattpad or whatever where you were like,
Oh, feel free to make
fan
fun.
fiction? That was so funny.
I don't know how old I was.
Ah, that was the best.
Old enough for that to be upsetting. Uh-huh.
Ah, it's so funny. Ethan, I really want to film the video where we react to the old parodies, but I feel like Gracie's avoiding that, but maybe we should just expose her and do it without her, I don't know. It's so bad, I want to expose myself and laugh at it. Nothing has ever
Didn't
been
do it,
worse.
brothers.
Are you prepared to hear your, Never Getting Back Together song?
No, not at all.
So bad.
When's it gonna happen? Which ladder's gonna be?
I
Is it gonna be a
remember
boomy kind?
First time.
So many
Phineas
questions.
and Ferb across the second dimension, please. Oh gosh. I feel like my brain would turn to absolute jelly.
Oh boy, it's been a long time since we watched that.
I know, I want to watch it again. I watched like half of it with Ducky when she was like
Oh, wow.
live streaming it to Discord, but I missed the first like half an hour or so,
Mm-hmm.
which is sad. But, my name is Doof,
And you'll do what I say. Whoop, whoop.
Exposed, exposed.
Exposed, exposed.
Oh no.
No
We can watch it
exposed.
again, says Ducky. That'll be fun. I know all about you. Oh yeah, the Doofenshmirtz song. I love that song. 3 a.m. gang, says Ducky. Oh my. Yeah, it's just after midnight for us. We should probably end at some point soon.
Yeah, I'm willing to end at any time. I don't really care about this fight. I don't really want to sink this guy because, like, he doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing, and he probably is just kind of doing his own thing. I don't know why he came after me if he doesn't want to fight, though, so I'm trying to decide what I want to do with him. Here.
Sev says, Yeet dab She-Ra, just joking, I wouldn't want you or us subjected to that torture. Basically, Glimmer is a huge brat. Catra is a huge brat. Catra gaslights people and makes them think it's their fault for her being a huge brat. Then she decides she's in love with Adora and they become a couple even though she's still a huge brat. There you go. It's the same time for me as you, I just mean last time we had a movie night that lasted till 3 a.m. Oh yeah, was that the Zootopia one?
The
That
sir
was
does
fun.
not know what he's doing, I'm sorry.
Judy Hopps.
Oh, there's two people here?
SIMP squirrels in my pants! Stormtrotter says, I mean, you're not wrong. Correct, I am not wrong. It would be so hard to get Deb She-Ra because there's like so many plot points that were started and abandoned and it's not consistent. It would
I'm
be
sorry,
so
sir.
hard to do.
I feel bad for this man.
Teresa says, Yeet Dab the court jester.
Look, he has all of the lanterns. I'm just gonna help
What a
him out here.
niche request.
I could sink this man, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna help fix his boat real quick.
I don't know how y'all have the mental capacity to stream for 5 hours. We don't, and that's what makes it fun.
That's so accurate. Alright, let me just fully repair his boat real quick.
You see, I would Yeet Dab the court jester, but I feel like only
I'll
like
take- I mean,
one
you know
person would have seen it.
I will give
And then
him my food too.
People
You know,
need to
I
watch
some.
it, so I don't want to spoil it because, you know, it's really fun to watch it with the 57 plot lines happening at once. So,
Yeah, this is fair.
if you haven't seen The Court Jester, I highly recommend. It's from like the 50s, but it is a solid comedy.
It is a good movie, yes. Why did he go to his map? Sir, did you not realize there's still an enemy on your ship? My ship's sinking too, but I don't care. Who knows, it might even still be up, I know.
Just waving.
What is this guy? I think he's playing on Xbox, based on his behavior.
Hello?
Goodbye, sir.
Ah, that was so rude.
He's like, that's good enough for me, I'm gonna go now.
Just bopped him and left.
Okay, have a good day, sir. My boat's still alive somehow. I guess I should probably go see if I can stop myself from sinking. Have a good day, bye. Watch me sink right as I get there. It's probably gonna happen, considering how long I spent there.
Why does he look scary?
Wow, my boat is still up? It's one tiny little hole, wow. I did some good ramen there. Good times.
Hard times.
Gonna make you wonder why you even try.
Hard times.
Gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. And I still don't know how I even survive.
Hard times.
Hard times.
Now I gotta
So,
hit the rock
I
bottom.
can't tell if I'm really good or if this guy's just really bad. I think I'm just... This guy... I don't know what he was planning. I don't know what he's doing. It was kind of entertaining, but I'm just gonna leave him alone now. I'm ready to end the stream. I don't care about the small bit of loot I have. So, yeah, I'm ready to just head out. Thank you all for watching. This is a fun minor distraction in the background. Is there
Teresa
anything
says,
else we
"Guy,
need to
I
do?"
don't know what this guy is doing, but I guess I'll give him a poke with my sword and see if he goes away."
Like, the funniest part is, okay, he's like, oh, this is an enemy. This is the guy I was fighting. He tried to sink my boat. He's on my boat. I will stab him. All right, that's good enough. One stabbing's pretty much. And he goes and he starts raising his anchor, and I'm still standing there like, I don't appear to be dead yet. Is he gonna finish the job or not? Oh, that's got to be the worst pirate I've ever seen. It's not actually.
Long Hill the Duck
He's
says,
got a
"I
lot of
just joined
cosmetics,
Big
though.
Sad." Oh, well, you can always go
Oh,
back
rip.
and rewatch the last 5 hours of stream
Oh,
if you
boy.
want.
Foster says, I don't know how y'all have. Oh wait, you already read that a while
Yeah.
ago. Sorry, I forgot. Oh look, is that another ship? Who's to
Is
be
it?
this? It is another ship.
Wow.
Wowie!
Wowie.
Wowie! So, you can tell by the sails. I think that's a. No wait, that's the Soul Flame stuff. I was gonna say I thought that was Pirate Legend stuff. So I was like, they must be experienced, but no, I don't know if they are. They might have just paid a lot of money. Oh well.
Wow, imagine paying money for games and not having simps to buy it for you.
Well, this is like in-game cosmetics, so even after you buy the game, you have to pay more money for this kind of stuff that he has, like a skeleton
Yes,
pet.
Like the house that the guy bought me at
Yeah.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm still so confused why
Me
this
too,
guy.
man.
Like, I was chilling on this island. I had my boat at the island. I was doing my thing. I saw a ship coming. I'm like, let him do what he's gonna do. So he gets on my boat, sets it on fire. Then his boat is still sailing off into the distance as he gets on my boat and crashes it into the island. So I just kind of go, okay, hop on, fix it up, and then go back to what I was doing. His boat's still sailing off, and then he tries to swim back from his boat and gets on my boat as I'm there, and I'm like, hello, kill him, and then he gets back on his boat. So he's just a solo player chilling out. I don't know what his end goal was. I don't know if he wanted to like take my stuff or take my stuff after I finish the thing. I don't know. At this point, I'm just gonna put up my friendly flag. I'm not sure if he's fully got a plan for what he's doing here. Neither do I though, so I relate. Does he want the ashen thing? Is that what he was trying to do? Just chase me away from it? I'm so confused. Yeah, that's the fire tornado. It marks the boss that I was fighting earlier. I didn't bother finishing him off because this was more entertaining. Alright, well, have a good night everyone. Love y'all. Thanks for coming to the stream.
I'm getting
God
tired.
bless. Yeah, me too. I'm ready to head off.
We filmed a pumpkin carving video, so that'll be up sometime whenever I do that.
I kind of still just want to watch this guy for just a second to see what he does, but then I'm ready to get off. I'm not gonna stay on for longer than like 10 minutes though. Does he even know I'm here? Surely he knows I'm here. No one's this blind. But at this point, I don't know what to think about this man.
Stormbrother says, "Bye, thanks for the enjoyment."
Oh,
Thanks
yes.
for enjoying the enjoyment.
Yeah, and thanks for being part of the content. You help things happen. Oh wait, are there any more questions that we haven't yet?
They seem to be getting more relationshipy and boring, so...
Yeah, they really do. Okay. Your house containing everything you own catches fire. After saving your loved ones and pets, you have time to safely make a final dash to save any one item. What would it be and why? Probably, my computer? Did he just shoot himself off? Oh yeah, he did. He's trying to get on my boat again. You know what? If he does, I'm gonna let him. You can have my boat. This is acceptable. Would you like to catch my ladder, sir? I am fine with this.
Yeah, maybe like computer or something I spent
think
a
he
really
missed.
long time on, like Rapunzel dress or something. I mean, family and pets are the most important. I can't really think of anything that huge. Because even like computer, I don't have very much that's just saved in the computer itself. Most of my important stuff is like online or already posted to YouTube or you know, stuff.
I see.
But yeah, maybe like external hard drive with footage on it and like all the home movies and stuff. Kind of important, I guess.
Hello, sir. Nice to see you. I think you severely overshot, and now your boat is about to crash into the island. So, good job on that. Hope you're gonna fix that situation you got going on. Of all the people in your family, whose death would you find most disturbing, and why? This is an interesting question. Most disturbing. That's odd. Possibly you? Because then I wouldn't have a buddy anymore?
I was gonna say you, because like, parents obviously would be disturbing too, but that's expected at some point in your life, because typically parents die before their kids. So like someone around your age that you hang out with a lot, that would be kind of disturbing if they just drop dead, so...
I've chosen to sink my ship.
I can't see the chat.
Sorry.
The last one is boring. It just says share a personal problem.
Does it?
Yeah. Well, my death is the least disturbing. I always die first. So sad. That was sad. I was here from the start and it's been a roller coaster. It always is. Find people, am I a joke to you? I will look forward to pumpkin video. Hopefully it's interesting. We just completely winged it, but I feel like our pumpkin came out really good, so... Yay.
Siblings' personal problem. They are very tired right now.
It's true. I'm just probably,
Where's
after
Boy?
this, I'm gonna eat a snack and watch probably someone's
Oh, there
live
he is.
stream before I go to bed.
I hate to mention this, friend, but your boat is parked very close to this boss, and it is going to get destroyed by the boss.
You should park a boat.
I'm just helping out this man. Alright, good luck, sir.
Harley?
Parlay, it's like truce, kind of.
Okay.
Oh, I can't revive him, no. Oh, come on, there's so much fire. There's too much fire. Man doesn't know how to save his own ship.
What was the fire's name?
Timmy?
Yeah.
That's when it's on the front of the boat, though. When it's on everywhere, that's Timmy going out of control. That's Timmy, like, reproducing.
Pretty sure that salmon just asexually reproduced.
What?
Oh, that's a line from the Minecraft video.
From which Minecraft video?
The one with Langston.
Oh.
It was funny, he just said that out of nowhere and I was like, what? Spoilers. Correction, his stolen ship. Oh ho ho ho. Hello, sir. A cannon cheese? What? I'm so confused. That's why he sliced you. Ah, I'm being boring, Ethan.
Alrighty, now I'm heading off. Sorry about that.
I've been boring because I just lost all brain
Oh
power,
wait,
so.
is he gone? I don't know where he went. I'm just gonna head off. Have a good night, everyone. I'm heading off for real now. God bless.
Tired.
Love y'all. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Here's
See ya.
losing focus of this
I am
I
too.
am.
I am too. Oh, thanks.